Yo, what is up, boys? It is draft night, baby. It is draft night. What are we doing? My mic okay? Is my mic working? Isn't it at 7? You must be new around here, man. You see me stream before, I always jump the gun. I always jump the gun, dude. I always do it. You guys know that. Come on now. I always jump the gun and go live stupid early. Because I'm an idiot. What's good, boys? I'm feeling myself right now, man. Alright, I'm not actually going to wear these. I followed you for a year, Hush. I ain't new. No, I was just playing. No, but every time I go live when there's like a big thing going down for the NBA, I always jump the gun and just go live stupid early. But no, I'm not actually gonna wear those. All right, I do need your guys' help for a second. So, obviously, what is that saying? I don't understand what that was saying. Okay, but I need you guys to let me know if you can hear this once I unmute it. Let's try this. Bring the drip back. You want the drip back? Should I really wear these the whole stream? Imagine if I can put it through my damn headphones. All right. Anyway, it actually kind of helps with the lights. It makes it a little bit more dimmer. Wait. All right, I'll wear this. That's fine. Okay. I gotta make sure it's not a commercial. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear this once I unmute it.
As his potential landing spots, like,
can you guys hear that or no?
Have any money for me, Kyrie? 103 games.
If you can't, let me know.
With the Nets, I'll remind you, that's out of 82 regular season games per year. Bobby.
I bet. All right, I'm not gonna play it right now because I don't want to get. Last time, okay, so when I did the draft lottery stream, I had it unmuted when a song started playing in a commercial, so I got hella copyrighted. So I'm gonna try to avoid that today. Like I forgot what song came on, but like it hella copyrighted me. I forgot the camera's right here, man. I got a whole new setup going on right here. Okay, let's start reading chat and let's hang out, man. So yeah, obviously the draft is not live for like another hour, but I don't stream all that often, so I love streaming. I think it's fun, so. I think it's Dust okay. What up? Can you turn it up? I will. Once we get to actually like playing the stream or the draft, which I won't be showing the draft obviously, but we'll be listening to the audio together. Hey Crush, do you think there's a fair trade? OKC's receive 7th pick and Keon Johnson and Trailblazers get 12th pick, Lou Dort, Kendrick Williams, and Derek Favors? Yeah, it's not bad. I personally wouldn't want Derek Favors, but Kendrick Williams and Lou Dort for sure. I don't think Derek Favors really helps us all that much. Just money to take on. I don't even know if we would be able to take on that money, to be honest. What happened to your other channel? Which one? Dude, I don't. Me and my other channels are just, they change all the time. I'm the most indecisive person you probably have come across. Looking skinny, man. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, it's because I've actually been on a calorie deficit for like since March. So I have lost like. I've lost over 25 pounds, so it's been really nice. I feel a lot healthier. So thank you for noticing. I really appreciate that. What time is draft? It's not for like another hour. So Crushables live. It's still up. Dude, like I said, man, when it comes to me and channels, I changed my mind on what I want to do with the channel so long. Like my managed channel, I literally changed the name of the channel probably like 10 times, dude. Not even kidding. So yeah, I think that's going to turn into more of a basketball talk / reaction channel, I think is what I'm going to do. And then when I do a stream, I'm just going to stream on the main channel. There's no point of having another channel for streaming, so. And I have my chat over here, so if I keep looking this way and not at you guys, I'm sorry. That's why. The chat's over here. So what videos you're planning to do? I mean, whatever. I mean, if there's a big trade that happens today, or if we got, like, let's say, I don't know. I'll probably do the draft rebuilds in order, obviously. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to do the draft rebuilds in order. Unless if there's like a big trade, I might do that first. I'm a dip. I'll be back when I'm going to get. Bet, man. Thank you for stopping in, Flair. I hope to see you again. Bennett Talks, what's up? Do you think OG gets traded tonight? Man, I'm hoping so. Okay. Let me rephrase that. If he does get traded, I hope it's to my Blazers because I want him. And Raptors fans, if there's Raptors fans in here, no disrespect. I mean, I get you want to keep OG Anunoby, but just remember, you guys stole Gary Trent Jr. from us, so let us get revenge on you guys. Just kidding. Obviously, Neil O'Shea's an idiot. Can you do the Rockets draft rebuild before the other ones, please? We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. Who do you think will go number 1? Well, Adrian Wojnarowski tweeted it like at freaking 9 in the morning, dude. I don't even know what that guy was doing. I like Woj and all, but yeah, he literally tweeted the first 3 picks at like 9 in the morning. Like, why would you do that? And did you guys hear that the draft, you know, I don't even know how to do it. Like, you know how the draft noise goes on right before they're about to make the pick? They're like changing it to some stupid State Farm thing tonight, man. No disrespect to State Farm. I'm never getting a sponsorship from them, obviously, but I just don't like them changing I mean, it's a classic one. How did you become a Trailblazers fan? So I started getting into basketball around, oh gosh, what year was it? It was whenever the Blazers still had Wesley Matthews, Nick Batum, and all them. That's when I really started getting into basketball. And for some reason, I think the first game I watched was like Blazers versus Rockets, right? And I think the Blazers ended up winning that game. So I was like, well, you know what? I guess I like the Blazers. That's it. There's really no other story to it. It's actually it's kind of stupid, to be honest with you. And my dad, low key, actually, my dad was actually a Blazers fan too. Like he's had this cup forever. So, but that kind of had an impact as well. So, we'll see. We'll see what picks are the first. What are your first 3 picks? Well, I mean, Wojnarowski tweeted it already. So if you want me to go ahead and say it, I will. It's obviously, I mean, it's going to be Banchero, Jabari, and Chet Holmgren, obviously, but that's how I become a Blazers fan, though. I feel like they don't want to waste Siakam's prime and also VanVleet, so I don't think they should trade OG because they're more of a win now kind of team. Yeah, I agree. I think, okay, so the thing with that is I think the only reason the Raptors, I feel like, would want to trade OG Anunoby is if OG actually wants out, which that's kind of been talked about. And when I said those 3 names, Donald, I actually said them out of order. So I'm going to try not to spoil it for you guys if you don't like look at Woj's tweets. But no, if OG is getting traded, I don't think Toronto does it because they don't want him anymore. I think it's OG wants a bigger role or something, right? I mean, it doesn't make, like you said, it doesn't make sense for the Raptors to trade OG unless if there's just something we don't know, right? What do you think the Knicks should do? The Knicks should draft AJ Griffin if he falls to him. Or, hey, man, if they find a way to move up to number 4 and draft Jaden Ivey, which that's been a rumor. So, what should the Warriors do this offseason? Stay the same. How about that? No. Honestly, man, the Warriors have a lot of financial decisions to make. Look at Ja's tweet. What did Ja say? Let me go look at Ja's tweet real quick. See what Ja Morant said. I don't even follow Ja Morant, but maybe I should. The Sixers. Whoa. Oh, the Sixers are trying to acquire Eric Gordon. Okay. I thought that said they got Eric Gordon. The Sixers are trying to acquire Eric Gordon and use Matisse Thybulle as an asset. Even attempting to get a third team to participate. According to multiple league sources, the Portland Trailblazers are wanting to make a straight-up deal for Thybulle. What? We get Matisse Thybulle? Matisse Thybulle would fit into one of our trade exceptions. Whoa, that'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy to have Matisse Thybulle. I don't know how reliable that source is. I mean, he's verified on Twitter. Okay, Ja Morant. Sorry, I got distracted. Ja Morant's tweet. Let's see what he said. Dreams come true tonight? That's all you wanted me to say? That's all you wanted me to... Or he got... Or I bet it's the easy money. Huh. We'll see what that means. Matisse Thybulle to the Blazers? Yes, the Blazers did get Jeremy Grant, and they didn't give up number 7 to do it. That's the beautiful thing about it. So, a 3-team trade would be like Eric Gordon to the Sixers, and then Matisse Thybulle to the Blazers. So, who would the Blazers give up? I guess if they were giving up like... Bro, I don't want to trade like a first for Thybulle, though. That don't make any sense. I don't know, man. Maybe we're just taking Thybulle on just to... I don't understand how that trade would work. I mean, dude, the Blazers need perimeter defenders. Matisse Thybulle would definitely help that out, for sure. You say who do the Rockets pick, bro? I don't know if I want to spoil it though. That's the problem, because there's some people in here that I don't think want to hear what the picks are gonna be. You got Portland taking. I feel like we're gonna trade it, but if not, I feel like Benedict Mathurin, or there's been a lot of noise about Shaden Sharp too. I'm not gonna spoil because there's some people that don't want it spoiled. So I already got it spoiled for me this morning, and plus there's a risky game when you have Wojnarowski and Shams tweets on draft night, and that goes for the NFL too when it comes to Rappaport and Schefter. You want to look at Twitter for the trades that might come through, right? You want to see the trades come through, but you're also risking it because they tweet out all the picks right before they're about to happen. It's really annoying, but Sharp would be lit in Portland. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, okay, here's my I think the top 3 is obvious, right? My prediction is it's either going to be, number 1 is either going to be Chet Holmgren or Jabari Smith. Number 2 is going to be Chet Holmgren or Jabari Smith, depending on who goes number 1. And then number 3 will be Paolo Banchero. For sure. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Crush, since you're a Blazers fan, what world, how would a lineup of Dame, CJ, Anoji, Anunoby, Jeremy Grant, and Nurkic do in the Western Conference? And do you think this team would win a chip? So, okay, I've seen a lot of people that say, like, a team like that, like you just listed, Jaden, that wouldn't even make, like, the play. I think they're trolling mostly. But have we seen what Damian Lillard's done with teams worse than that? This would be the best. I'm going to take off the glasses for this one. This is the worst part about this. We're finally putting together a team like this after 9 years of having Lillard. You know why that is? Neil O'Shea would never take a damn risk. Never. He would never do anything. So we're finally potentially about to finally do something. Finally put together a team. And it makes no sense. We held on to Dame and CJ for 9 years. Neil O'Shea never did anything. What up, Wave Poppy? What up, Casey? What up, Rye? What up, Daniel? What up, Chevy? But yeah, I want OG Anunoby. Do you think a big trade will happen tonight? If so, what will happen? I mean, I've saw that D'Angelo Russell could potentially be traded tonight. Blazers could have had Harden 2 years ago. Yeah, but Harden wouldn't have fixed anything either. I'm glad we didn't get Harden. I remember we were in on Paul George when he was being traded from the Indiana Pacers, but obviously we didn't get him. Hey, you might be right, Michael. OG might stay in Toronto, but I really do want him in Portland, obviously. And that's just because I like him. Not just any disrespect. Wait. So, okay, all I got to do is unmute this.
Perhaps a shorter contract that might.
Oh, bro, we haven't even talked about the Kevin Durant thing, dude.
Now Kyrie Irving has told the Nets essentially.
Is this too loud?
Here's a list of potential sign and trade partners that would interest me. On that list, I'm told, includes the Lakers and Clippers, the New York Knicks, Miami Heat.
Does it sound right?
And a few others. But I'm told not all of those teams are necessarily interested in acquiring Kyrie Irving.
Dame and bro, okay, hold on. Dame and Simons will not work together. Why? What is your thoughts on that? Why won't that work together? That doesn't make any sense. How would they not work together? Dame and CJ worked together for freaking 9 years. Simons is literally essentially the same thing as CJ, if not better, projected wise. And he's a better off-ball shooter, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why you just don't want the Blazers to rebuild and get picks for Lillard and build around Simons. You know the fact they're not winning, so might as well build for the future. Muhammad, it's this simple. If you have a superstar player like Damian Lillard who wants to stay loyal to your franchise, what are you going to do? Backstab him and trade him away? He's literally been... Dude, look at the stuff he's put up with. I don't understand that opinion of people. If he wants to stay, it'd be different if he wants gone. Sure, let's rebuild. Dame wants out. Let's rebuild. Let's trade him and rebuild. He wants to be here. What superstar deals with all the bullcrap he's been through? Who does that? You don't trade a superstar like that wants to be with you through thick and thin. Doesn't make any sense. I don't care what people say. Dame and Anthony can definitely work. I don't understand why people don't think that could work. Dame and CJ are horrible defense. If you think it's because they're horrible defensively, Dame and CJ did it. They made it to the Western Conference Finals with Aminu and Harkless as their starting forwards. But regardless, I mean, I don't want to get on a tangent. But okay, Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant. That's that thing, dude. Bro, it's crazy to think that Brooklyn went from James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie, and we were like, damn, this team's gonna dominate for years. And then now they might all be gone. Are you serious? Dude, again, I don't understand the people that say Dame and Simons can't work. That doesn't make any sense. I get if you're saying, oh, it can't work because they're not going to be good defensively. Sure, maybe they won't be good defensively, but it's not like they can't work offensively. They're both going to be really good. Dame, Anthony, OG, Jeremy Grant, Nurkic, low-key contenders. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Lakers, healthy Clippers, Grizzlies, Warriors. I'm not saying the Western Conference isn't going to be competitive, but why give up and be like, oh, the whole Western Conference is competitive. Okay, well, I guess we might as well just pack our bags and not even try. Let's just trade Dame and get the hell out of here, right? It's going to be competitive every year. What, are you going to wait on a year for everybody to just be in the Eastern Conference? No, I don't understand that philosophy. That don't make any sense. Oh, well, there's 8 better teams in the West. Let's just suck on purpose. Dame and CJ literally didn't work. Okay, sure. They made it to the Western Conference Finals with some of the worst offensive forwards ever. Sure. Didn't work, though. Portland definitely trading 7th pick for OG. I really hope so. I really hope so. Bro, aren't you the same guy on Twitter that was adding me like consistently telling me to trade Dame for Westbrook and I had to block your ass? Oh well. I don't want to make this a whole tangent about the Blazers. Is KD to the Suns a real possibility? Maybe, man. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Who do you think? Who will drop to 7 if Portland doesn't use it in a trade? You'll have probably Mathurin, maybe Dyson Daniels. Why is this guy hating? Who's hating? Damn, we got 200 people in here. I didn't even know that. Hey, drop a like. Drop a like if you're here, man. I mean, no, I get, people have their own opinion when it comes to basketball. I get that. Everyone's gonna have their own opinion. May agree or may disagree on some stuff, but I think Paolo is, what the hell? If we give up Keon Johnson, Greg Brown, Didi Lozada, Trent Watford, and 7, that can get us on Anunoby. You think the Raptors would really accept that, though? I don't know. Bro, I need some trades to happen. Just need some trades to happen. Yo, Joe Vital, thank you for subscribing. I think I said the name correctly. Thank you for the subscription, my man. Appreciate it. That's a horrible trade for OG. Yeah, I don't know if the Raptors would accept that. Joel Vez, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. They just said D'Lo getting traded during the draft. Yeah, I saw that, Fusion. I saw that, actually. Raptors won't trade OG. They ask for a lot, like they value him a lot. Yeah, Michael, you're probably right, man. But hey, I mean, we'll see what happens if he does get... Like I said, man, the only way I could see him actually getting traded is if, like, there for some reason behind the scenes, OG doesn't want to be there. Why is it hiding that? Yo, Basketball Goat, it's hiding you saying everyone subscribe to Crushables. I don't know why it says that. You're like promoting me. It says, do you want to hide this? Dame is going to the Warriors for Chris Chiozza and a piece of our 2020 championship banner. Take it or leave it. Oh, come on, boy, Poppy. Is that Canadian dollars? What package would you trade for OG if you're the Blazers, Rahul? Thank you for the super chat. I think that's Canadian money. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, thank you, Rahul. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. What package would you trade OG if you're the trade for OG for the Blazers? Number 7 would for sure have to be involved. So let's say number 7. Okay, let me give you 2 different trade packages. What I would want Portland to do is number 7 and Keon Johnson for number 7, Keon Johnson, Eric Bledsoe, and maybe our 46th pick tonight for OG. But that's probably not going to happen, so bear with me. But what I think would most likely would have to happen, the Raptors are probably going to want Josh Hart or Little or even both, which I hope we don't trade both. So it'd probably have to be like OG, Nasir Little, and Bledsoe, or sorry, Nasir Little, Bledsoe, and number 7 for OG. But I don't even know if that's enough, man. We don't know. But I think that's potentially what it could look like. But thank you, Rahul, again for the super chat. Really appreciate that, man. What do you think will happen in the net situation, bro? It sounds like we got, bro, I'm gonna botch this name, but Tadashi PH. Thank you for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Blazers aren't getting OG. Well, when he becomes a Blazer, don't get upset. No, I'm just kidding. Monte, thank you for subscription, man. Appreciate it. 100K subs. When? Tomorrow. Just kidding. Who do you think is going to trade for John Collins? I don't know, man. The Spurs were involved, I guess. The Kings. The draft is in about 50 minutes. I just go live early because I'm poverty and want to talk to you guys. You know a link I can watch the draft with? I do not. Sage Nightmare for this. Thank you for the subscription, man. Greatly appreciate it. Why does 2K say the Bulls have the Trailblazers pick? Because of the Larry Nance trade. Remember that rebuild you did? Yeah, Donald, I do. I said when I did that trading Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving Nets rebuild, and I was like, yeah, this will never happen, but yeah, I did that rebuild, and now it looks like it might actually happen. That's kind of crazy to think about. We got another super chat. Mr. I9, thank you for the super chat. Didn't say anything. The issue with Bledsoe, you'd have to touch another first-round pick, which we can't do, actually, Rahul. We can't trade any of our future first, so... Check, Woj. Oh my God, Kyrie opted out. I mean, that was kind of coming. We kind of knew that was going to happen. Right? We kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh, we definitely keeping number 7. I didn't even see Wojnarowski tweet that, but... Bro. Let's go Kyrie to the Lakers. Have you ever thought that Paolo was watching you? No, I've never thought that. Why would Paolo Banchero watch me? Little would be better than Anunoby. You think so? Maybe. Have Katie, but OG Anunoby's a lot taller, and that's the one thing. Yo, Jono, thank you for the subscription. Keegan Murray to the Blazers. All right, you guys are okay. You guys are not going to keep getting me to check Twitter just because you say something happened. So, no, they're trolling me. Like, they're trying to troll me. I have the notifications on, so I don't even know why I'm looking at my phone like trolled by PJ. There were trades. No, nothing's happened. Should the Blazers draft Dyson Daniels? Yes, and then trade it to Toronto for OG Anunoby. Just kidding. Sixers, Rockets, Blazers working on a 3-team deal. I saw that, Julian. That'll be interesting. I wonder what we would give up to get Matisse Thybulle, though. I don't have any phone notifications for D'Lo, dude. I mean, if the trade happens, I'll let you know. I don't think that Kyrie would opt out just now. He has like 5 days to actually does it. I mean, he will opt. Well, would he opt out? That's a good question. To buy us to the Blazers? Yeah, that's not even possible. We don't even have the money to do that. Dyson Daniels is an intriguing prospect. Yeah, he is. Would you want the Blazers trade for DeJounte Murray? No, I would not, because I would probably mean trading Anthony Simons, and I don't really want to do that. Blazers should draft AJ Griffin. Bills will coach him into a 3-and-D god. Maybe, but I don't think we will draft AJ Griffin. It sounds like he's been falling. And I don't think he measured very well either. Mike the Scrub, thank you for the subscription, my man. I greatly appreciate it. Can you do a gaming setup video one day? Yeah, I can actually. If you guys want to, I actually changed my setup. So if you guys want to see a setup, I definitely can do that. Hashim Abbas. I definitely botched Hashim Abbas. Yeah, I definitely botched the name. But thank you for the subscription. Crush, check your Twitter DMs. A huge trade just happened. Wave, you're not getting me to check my DMs, bro. You guys are not getting me to do that stuff. LeVar Cole, what up, man? Will Kai Soto be drafted? I don't know. I've heard some good things about him. Kings trading down. We'll see. How did you become a Blazers fan? I actually answered that already, so I'm not gonna answer. Well, I guess like okay, real quick. I was watching a game when the Blazers still had like Wesley Matthews and the Batum Aldridge back then. First basketball game when I started getting basketball watched, or when I started watching. First game I watched was like the Rockets versus Blazers. The Blazers won, and then my dad was also a Blazers fan, so that was kind of the backstory of it. I can't wait to see what my Lakers, Warriors, and Bulls do. You sound like a damn bandwagon. You ain't no Warriors fan. Get out of here, Dusto. You ain't no damn Warriors fan. No trades yet, boys. Beal to Sacramento. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Brandon Roy. Yes, Brandon Roy's my guy. 7th overall for John Collins Grant as small forward. Maybe. Eric One Trade, thank you for the subscription, man. Greatly appreciate it. Lakers did get a 2nd round pick as well. I can see the Raptors trading Fred VanVleet. You think so? You think they would do that? The draft is in 45 minutes. For now, we're just vibing, hanging out, and we are pretty much in the draft waiting room right now. We're pretty much in the trade/draft waiting room, boys. Okay? We're waiting for some trades to go down. We're waiting for all kinds of things to go down. Message requests. Dude, Wave, is this you really sending me this? The Minnesota Timberwolves just traded D'Angelo Russell to the Washington Wizards for okay, that is not real. That account's not even close to. His name is literally Slams. I'm done. BVB IBO. Thank you for the subscription, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thoughts on Thibault to Portland, dude? I love it if we do not trade too much. I love it. If we give up like a second, or if we just take him into our trade exception, I'm all for it. What do you think of Luka Garza and Keegan Murray if they go to Detroit? That could be interesting. Keegan Murray could be very digging the sunglasses. Thanks, Muhammad. Appreciate it. What's up, basketball? Johnny Davis to the Rockets at number 3, or are they trading up to get him? Or you think they're gonna get him at like 16? I think they also have. Paolo's gonna fall to the Raptors at 33. Oh, come on now. That's a little crazy. What up, Pro Unit? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, boys? You think Hero will get traded? Not tonight. I don't think he'll get traded tonight. I don't know. I like your arms. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I work on them. Crush, I think this is Kyrie plans to threaten Brooklyn to leave, and they know if Kyrie leaves, KD will request a trade, so Kyrie will keep threatening them so he gets his money. That could be interesting. Thibault for 46, Keon Johnson, and Justice Winslow. That I would be okay with, I think. Well, maybe a little too much, but I don't know, man. You think the draft is stacked? I've heard a lot of people say like that this draft sucks, but I don't know. I'm not a draft expert. Who do you think the Warriors will take at 28, man? I'm sorry. If I could answer that question for you, I would. I'm not a draft expert, so I have no idea. Hero will only get traded to the Heat if they get Mitchell. Yeah, I think so. Cobra Kai's got that on the hit that nail. Thibault is barely worth anything. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like Thibault isn't that great offensively, so I wonder if he would be worth anything. My headphones just turned off. Why? Please don't turn off so I can hear the notifications. There we go. See, I just turned it back on. Christian Parker, thank you for the subscription. This draft sucks. Proceeds to watch. Thibault defense will be impeccable. For his lack of offensive game will be results more double team or on Lillard. Yeah, that's a good point. Just like when Andre Roberson was kind of out there for the Thunder. Which player do you think will be a bust? Bro, that's hard for me to say. What's up, Crush? How's Baby Crush? Baby Crush is doing good. He might make, I don't know if he's not here right now, but maybe he'll make an appearance later on. We'll see. He's getting big though, boys. He's getting big, man. He's getting big, that's for sure. Let's be honest, Banchero is the best in this draft. You think so? What's up, Dopra? Jabari, Chet, Banchero. Yeah, that's a good ranking, Emmanuel. I think that's a pretty good ranking. But will they actually go in that order? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see if anything's happening on Twitter right now. The Wizards or Timberwolves have 4 picks. I think a Timberwolves beat reporter just said that there's a 50% chance that D'Angelo Russell is traded this offseason. We will see. I want my Bucks to draft Jaden Hardy, Blake Wesley, or Marjon Beauchamp. I think one of those three could definitely be there for you guys. Sixers fan, thank you for the subscription, man. Hey, Sixers fan, if you're here, what do you think about Matisse Thybulle potentially coming to Portland, and then you guys getting Eric Gordon? And then I guess the Rockets would get picks, I assume? I don't know. Do you think that the fact that Paolo loses 7 pounds a game is gonna... He loses 7 pounds a game? I didn't even know that was a stat. That's a crazy stat. Are they talking about that right now? I'm subscribed, and your rebuilds are the best. I love them. Thank you so much for the kind words, man. You are a freaking goat for that.
Angela Rye sat down with both Bancheros to talk basketball in tonight's draft.
All right, let's listen to some Paolo Banchero. Oh, no. Okay, I'm done, man. That music probably just got me freaking copyrighted. So done. I was playing some freaking music. Watch when this stream is over, it's gonna tell me I got copyrighted for half a millisecond of whatever song that was. I guess we don't get to listen to Banchero. I'm fine with trading Matisse, but about Gordon, I think he's old and too expensive. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Low key, Shaden Sharp is the Trayvon Walker of this draft. But yo, Trayvon Walker went number 1 though, so I don't think Shaden Sharp's going number 1. Yo, Tarman Production, what's up, man? I haven't seen your name in a while. I recognize you. I remember you made a diss track on me because I'm a freaking bot. Mike F just subscribed. Thank you, man, for the subscription. We need another diss track on me. What's a team that didn't make the playoffs this year but will make it this year? The Blazers. Shaden Sharp is so overrated. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too, but we'll see. Could we trade Tobias for 12? I don't see the Thunder doing that because that's the Thunder's pick. I don't see them wanting Tobias Harris. Do you think Chet will be the next Gobert defensively? That's, for me, I don't watch a ton of college basketball, so that's tough for me to make that prediction. Lakers probably will make the playoffs too. I assume so. I assume Lakers will be in the playoffs. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Clippers as well. I mean, there's a lot of teams that miss playoffs could easily be in next year. So the Western Conference is going to be a dogfight. So the Pistons will make the playoffs this season. Hey, man, if you get like DeAndre Ayton in free agency, you could be vibing. Lakers aren't making the playoffs. Bro, imagine they miss back-to-back years. Their fans would be in shambles. Okay, do you think Tobias will get traded? I think it's a possibility. Hey, Crushables, big fan of your videos. Just hanging out here for the draft. Thank you, Justin. Greatly appreciated. Happy to have you here, man. Warriors still on top. Yes, they are. Goated. I got to give you that. Warriors, man. I used to hate the Golden State Warriors, like I said. But, man, I mean, I said it in the video. It's just so cool to see what... It's not cool. It's not necessarily cool. It's just, like, so impressive what they've accomplished. Killer Joey 19, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Do you think the Warriors will get an extension of Wiggins and Poole? I think they will, but... See, it's funny because with the Warriors, Blue City Empire Sports, thank you for the subscription. But yeah, for the Warriors, I think it's interesting. I don't know what they're going to do with all that money. They could just pay hella luxury tax. Why does everyone hate them? I think, James Willis, thank you for the subscription. But I think the Warriors are hated because of success. Usually when you have success, there's a lot of haters. I mean, look at LeBron James, for instance. He has so many haters. But I think for me, when I hated the Warriors, I hated them when they had Kevin Durant. I was so sick of them. Like, the whole world hated them. But since then, I don't hate them anymore at all. In fact, I'm happy for them. I'm happy for Steph getting another championship. I have no hatred towards that at all. I hate them because some of their fans are really annoying. That is definitely true. Are we trading Anthony for OG? Hell no. Def 4K, no, we cannot do that. If we trade Anthony Simons, that would be an issue. Do you think we should trade up to 9, Rockets fan? Because you guys have 16, right? You have 16. If you can pull off a trade and the number 9, who's number 9? The Spurs, right? I guess it depends on what the trade package is. Hate them after KD signing there. Yeah, KD being there was just terrible. Def 4K, thank you for the subscription, my man. If you're a new subscriber around here, I greatly appreciate it. I didn't like the Warriors only because KD lost to them and joined them. LeVar, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Rockets fan, thank you for the subscription. Crush, I saw Tobias for Gordon Hayward. My thoughts, okay. What would you think about that? Nah, I'd rather just keep Tobias. Gordon Hayward can't even stay on the court, man. Payne, thank you for the subscription. What is your favorite football team? The Washington Commanders. Go Clippers. Been watching your videos for a long time. You earned it. Thank you, man. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the kind words. Talking about LeVar, do you think Lonzo was a bust or not? No, I don't think he was a bust. There's way worse players that are considered busts. By the way, Crush, I'm watching from Australia. What up, man? Thank you for watching from where you're at. Hey, Crush, what's your thoughts on the Jeremy Grant trade? I loved it, personally. It sounded like Jeremy Grant was always coming to Portland, and we didn't give up number 7 to get him. I don't think we gave up too much to get him, and I'm super happy with it. Best offensive forward we've had since LaMarcus Aldridge, easily. Do you remember that you were doing when KD joined Golden? Do you remember what you were doing when KD joined Golden State? Dude, I do not. Dude, I remember what I was doing when DeMarcus Cousins joined Golden State, but I do not remember what I was doing when KD joined, to be honest with you. I don't remember. Dude, I remember when DeMarcus Cousins joined Golden State. Gruel, thank you for the subscription. I was literally getting fireworks that day, and then I got the tweet that he signed with the Warriors, and I thought it was the end of the world. But Brad Freeman, thank you for the subscription. Shout out to Kai Soto. Good luck for today's NBA. A lot of people love Kai Soto, don't they? A lot of people. I gotta make sure my phone's in front of me because all you're trying to tell me there's trades going through, but I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Dark Grape, thank you. Appreciate the subscription. Will you show the screen live? No, I cannot. I would get copyrighted and taken down so fast. I will play audio, but I will not play the actual stream. What are the odds for us to trade the 7th pick right now? I think it's 60-40. I think 60% we could trade it, 40% we keep it. From a Warriors standpoint, why not pick up KD if you get him over Barnes choked with all the bricks? Okay, Terrence, you're right. I mean, from the Warriors' perspective, I understand why they did it. It was more of KD's decision. Which just made me hate the Warriors. I understand, bro. If I'm the Warriors, I'm not going to freaking say no to one of the best players in the world. I'd be so happy if this happens by us and Thibault for OG. I think a little bit more salary would have to be matched, but yeah, that would be interesting. I want Gobert in Chicago. Bro, it's so funny how Chicago is just like so ready to give up on Vucevic already after the playoffs. I love your content. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. Would you be happy with trading? Who would you be happy trading the 7th pick for? Probably OG, man. I think OG is literally the only guy I want. I know there's been some rambles about John Collins, but John Collins is not good defensively. Would you trade Chris Paul if I'm the Suns? No. Aiden getting moved on draft day? No, he can't be. He can't be moved on draft day. He's a free agent. That's not going to happen. It can't happen. I know, Tarman, I saw that. Thibault might go to the Blazers. I saw that. That's kind of crazy. It just depends what we give up. I'd be happy to get him off our bench, though. I want the Blazers, personally, to take Benedict Mathurin if we keep number 7. That's what I want. Also, if we could trade number 7 for Kevin Durant, I mean, come on now. Come on now. Ain't to the Pistons, maybe in free agency, but I don't think it'll happen tonight, obviously. Is this a good package? 9, 17, 28, and KJ Martin. Maybe. Could be something. I don't see why the Suns wouldn't match Aiden. Because there's rumors that Aiden and Monty Williams didn't get along at the end of the season or something like that. So they don't think some people are saying, and plus Robert Sauver didn't want to pay him last year. So people are thinking that maybe Aiden won't be there. Gavin Gutierrez, thank you for the subscription, man. Randall, number 11, quickly for 4. That'd be interesting. Adam Soner, thank you for the subscription, bro. I appreciate that. I heard Phoenix and Aiden had a falling out. They don't want him anymore. Yeah, so stuff like that has been coming out. Nets fans are going through it. Been preying on their downfall for a while. It's finally working. Hey, W. I think it'd be dumb to match and trade him. We'll see, man. I don't know what's going to happen. Like, you know, sometimes as basketball fans, we don't know anything until it happens. I mean, who would have thought Jeremy Grant was going to go for what he did, right? Who would have thought Christian Wood would have been traded for what he did get traded for? We just don't know. We just don't know until we think we know stuff. So, like, whenever I'm doing rebuilds, half the crap I'm saying, like, it doesn't, I don't know. Sometimes it just don't make any sense because we don't know value like these actual NBA GMs do. Like, so much stuff happens that we just don't understand until it actually happens. You know what I mean? Another trade would be Lou Dort 12 into 2025 and 2024 first. Jeremy Grant, I think, was a perfect trade for us. I really do. He fit perfectly into the trade exception. Dame wanted him. It made a lot of sense. I would trade Kyrie for picks and an all-star player. Someone was saying on Twitter that the Nets should just trade Kyrie for Dame. Yeah, okay, because the Blazers are totally lining up to trade Kyrie for Damian Lillard. What do you think of the Kings wanting to acquire Jordan Poole for their lottery pick? I don't think the Warriors do that, man. There's really no point of the Warriors doing that. Jordan Poole could easily be better than whoever's drafted at number 4. I mean, the man's already like 20, 21, 23-ish, whatever, and he's literally a star already. There's no way they trade Jordan Poole like that. I don't think they would, and personally, just my opinion. Clippers, trade up, please. Yeah, you guys don't even have your lottery pick. Y'all gave up for Robert Covington. Y'all gave up more for Robert Covington than y'all did for Jeremy Grant. You know why, Mario? You know why that is, Mario? It's because Neil O'Shea is an idiot. Who do you think the Pacers drafting? I think they'll get Keegan Murray if the Kings... They're going to get Keegan Murray, Benedict Mathurin. I think it's going to be Keegan Murray or Benedict Mathurin. Would you trade 7 for Lou Dort and 12? I'm so torn on Lou Dort. Like, I like Lou Dort and all, but I'm just not sure if he's... I'm not, man. I'm so torn. I would love Lou Dort, but I think we need like a really big size forward. Lou Dort's 6'3". So, I don't know, man. Clipper said that Kennard is for sale tonight. Yeah, we'll see if he gets traded. The draft is in 30 minutes. Y'all better draft a Jordan Poole. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, dude, the Warriors are not going to trade Jordan Poole. Let's just be honest. Why would they do that? That don't make any sense for them. Unless if they were just like, we don't want to pay Jordan Poole, but I don't know why they would say that. Hi, Tarman. Please don't make another diss track of me. If you are the Celtics, would you trade Smart if it meant you could possibly get Brogdon? Bro, Boston fans love Marcus Smart, so I don't know if they would do that, though. If I were the guess, I think the Kings will trade for... I mean, that would be some King stuff to do. Kevin Durant for Simons and 7. Bro, I'd do it. If we get Kevin Durant, I would trade Simons. I'm sorry, but Kevin Durant's one of the best players in the NBA. I would easily do that. Dame and Kevin Durant, are you kidding me? Give me that all day. And then we could have Josh Hart, Dame as the starting backcourt. Yeah. POV, I'm Crispy Flakes, Kennard to Pistons. Yeah, man. For weeks, I saw Crispy tweeting on, or tweeting on Twitter that how they were gonna. Bro, what the hell is this? Can I block this person? What are you talking about? Put user in timeout. Please stop. All right, we got that. Bro, I got freaking robot. Bro, YouTube has such a robot problem. There's robots in everyone's comment section. It's so stupid. Hopefully that gets them out of here. There's freaking bots. Shams just tweeted latest on the Brooklyn Nets, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving to start. Corey Williams, thank you for the subscription. Hey, man, bots in my stream, maybe that means I'm doing a good thing, I guess. I don't know. Wait, so you're a Blazers fan? I am, Corey, I am. Idle TV, thank you for the subscription, man. Greatly appreciate it. Do you think the Pacers are going to trade anyone on draft night? They could trade Brogdon tonight. I think that's a possibility. Do you think the Warriors can win back-to-back champions? Easily, man. The Warriors, they have such a good roster. I don't think they're as good as they used to be, but I still think they're good. So they're going to be a contender easily next year. You think we trade the 7th pick for OG? I'm hoping so, man, but we'll see. I don't know. I feel like it hasn't happened yet. But also, I can see this going down to the wire. Psycho Yamba, thank you for the subscription. Greatly appreciated. What do you think is most likely trade to happen, like close to 100%? I almost feel like a Brogdon to the Wizards makes a lot of sense tonight. I really do. I think Washington is really trying to convince Beal that he needs to stay. So I think it makes a lot of sense for them to try to get Brogdon. So maybe that could be something. How do you think the Clippers will do next year? They'll easily be a playoff team. As long as Kawhi is healthy, they'll be a playoff team. Easily. But please don't spam. Please don't spam. I'm going Daniels because Beal already made his decision, I'm pretty sure. Are we serious right now, Tarman? Do I really gotta time you out, bro? Come on, man. You're gonna make me do it to you? Alright, I gotta do it to you, I guess, man. I don't like doing it. Do you think the Pacers will be a playoff team in the next 2 years? Yes, I think they could be. Especially if Halliburton keeps going the way he's going. Draft begins in 26 minutes. Draft begins in 26 minutes. I don't see the Raptors trading OG without Anthony. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then you just don't do that trade. You can't trade Anthony Simons. He is going to make a diss track now. I think that's what he was looking for. He wanted me to time him out so he could make a diss track. Do you think Kyrie and Bron could reunite? I honestly don't. I don't see how... I just don't see how Kyrie goes to the Lakers, man. I don't see it. The Nets aren't going to want Russell Westbrook, right? Unless if the Hornets are involved somehow, but I don't know, man. We'll see, though. I guess it's possible. I've been watching for 2 years. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate the support. Really do. If the Blazers get Kevin Durant and Miles Turner, that would easily be a championship team. Yeah, but I don't think you can get both. Would you accept this trade? Pacers get Anthony Simons in 7th pick. Blazers get Miles Turner and Brogdon in 5th pick. No, I don't think I would. It's a decent trade, but I don't think I would do it because I just like Simons too much, man. How do you feel about the best team in OKC and what they're going? The OKC could be pretty good, man. The Warriors could repeat for sure. How do you feel about the best team in OKC? They're the way they're going. I'll probably be going to a Thunder game next year, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I really like how good OKC is doing things. What 2K series are you thinking about doing next? I mean, probably going to be doing some draft rebuilds after tonight, for sure. Would you trade Josh Hart in 7th pick for OG? I think I would. Michael Penny, thank you for the subscription. Tyreek Hill has received death threats, apparently. That's stupid. Kyrie ain't taking the mid-level. Oh, yeah, I saw that Kyrie could take a mid-level with the Lakers, bro. Imagine. That'd be wild. Rahul says with the super chat, Blazers and Raptors will talk till the 7th pick. Yeah, you're right. I think it's going to probably go down to the wire. I think they... Wait, no, never mind. Dude, I'm gonna unmute it and see if it's like... Let's see.
Reporting earlier today, you have a fantastic piece on ESPN+. We are in Barclays Center, the home of the Brooklyn Nets and Kyrie Irving. Adrian Wojnarowski, what more can you tell us?
Well, the Nets and Kyrie Irving have been talking about his future in Brooklyn. He has furnished them, I'm told, with a list of teams that he would like the Nets to talk to.
Rainey, thank you for the subscription. Oh, also, Rahul, thank you for the super chat as well. I forgot to say that. That's my bad, man. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the super chat.
In Brooklyn,
greatly appreciated it.
Contract next week. He could become an unrestricted free agent.
Manji, thank you for the subscription, man. Greatly appreciated.
If he was going to go to a team that had salary cap space, it would be the Lakers, who could offer him one of their exceptions. There's no big salary cap space.
You guys can hear this, right?
Anywhere for Kyrie Irving.
Mike,
listen, this is a negotiation.
No, I'm not showing you the draft. Are you serious?
He's wanted to stay in Brooklyn. He's wanted to do it on a
I would get copyrighted and taken down so quick.
Want to do it on a short-term deal that includes some protections because of how many games and how unavailable at times Kyrie Irving has been. So listen, this is a drama that is very likely to play out into next week. On the 29th on Wednesday, he's got to make a decision on that $36 million.
No, I can't, bro. I can't show the draft. I'll get copyrighted. I can listen to it with you guys, but I can't show it.
$. to give a free agent.
Why do you think they make you pay for cable?
Obviously, 30 million.
I appreciate that, Basketball Go. If you want to stick around the whole time, that's great. That's definitely on me. Show on Discord? What? I don't even have half you guys on Discord.
Over his 3 seasons with Brooklyn has missed more games than he's actually played in. We
Is
will
it a bit
continue
loud?
to monitor the situation closely. Adrian Wojnarowski, thank you so much. On the other side of this break, don't go anywhere because we have so much more of the 2022.
Okay. Can you do a 10-year? Bro, stop spamming that, please. It makes me not want to answer your question. If you're going to keep spamming it, I'm going to time you out. And we'll see. Maybe. Please stop spamming. All right, I turned it down, boys, so hopefully that fixes it. But it's going to commercial, so we'll test it when it comes back. We'll test it. The draft starts in like 20 minutes, bro. Do you play basketball? Yes, but or no, I don't play basketball. I used to when I was younger. Let me show here. Let me see if I can get a photo up for y'all. See if I can find a photo of me in my basketball outfit. You guys would know nothing about it. Let's see if I can find it. If I can, oh yes, I got it. This is proof that I'm a basketball legend. Wait, did my headphones turn off? Yeah, they did. I hate how these turn off so fast. That's me, man. I'm a basketball legend. I was a baller back then. Do you watch anime? I do not. I do not watch a ton of anime. Not gonna lie. The only anime I ever watched was like when I was like young, and it was like Dragon Ball Z type stuff. That was it. That was like the only anime I really ever watched. 7 pick for Kyle Kuzma, Daniel Gafford, and 10. I don't really want Kuzma all that badly. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Low key, it's I have a lot of favorite YouTubers. I really love MMG. If you guys know who that is, MMG is freaking awesome. I love Jaden as well. Whoa, I don't know. Whoa. Ash, okay. This could be an interesting report. Duke's Paolo Banchero has joined Auburn's Jabari Smith under serious consideration to be franchise's #1 overall pick. There's a real chance draft boards get blown up at the top of the lottery. Wow. Hey, Crush, you know King of the Fourth Quarter? Of course I do. Do I know CSB? Yeah, man. CSB was a huge inspiration for me growing up. I love CSB's videos. And, of course, I know Kenny. Kenny is awesome as well. Landon Ford, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Did you just do it twice? You did not have to do it twice. I don't know if you did that on accident. If you did, we can fix that. Hopefully I can figure out a way to fix that. But who's your favorite player in this draft? I think it's Benedict Mathurin, because that's right around the range my Blazers are at. So thank you for the super chat, by the way. And if you didn't mean to do it twice, we can maybe try to fix that. But thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate the super chat. But yes, I think it's Benedict Mathurin. MMG and Jaden and you, of course, are like the only 2 people I watch. Yeah, dude, MMG, Jaden are so funny. And if you haven't watched Loaf or Canel Joseph, watch them too. They're so funny as well. Can you make a 2K series? We'll see. It's back on. All right, let's test the audio. Is this too loud or is this too quiet?
Reminds me of the phrase that we all know: we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us. There are so many women that did not have the opportunity, and now we are benefiting from their work. Even
you and Kenny carry 2K on YouTube, man. I don't even know if I belong in the same sentence as Kenny, but thank you so much, Aaron. I greatly appreciate that.
And that's why we stay on point. I'm very grateful that this opportunity today with the NBA.
Say, my boy, are you from Oregon? Since you're a Blazers fan, I'm not from Oregon. I wish I was, but I'm not.
Normalcy, as you mentioned, Malika, but more importantly, just knowing that
audio level sounds good. All right.
Where we are meant to be, our voices are heard.
Bro,
and
to the guys that say show the TV, I can't show it. I will get taken down. You understand that? YouTube will end my channel. Sorcerer, thank you for the subscription.
So I have to really say thank you to them.
Where'd you get that white Rip City hat? I found it at Ross. It's kind of funny.
Can we just take a moment, because I know somebody is taking a screenshot. So 1, 2, 3 cheese. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Canal, yeah, Canal was really funny. Tricks, thank you for the subscription.
Like, we're celebrating 50 years of Title IX.
Talk trade, Clint for Miles Turner.
Proud of that. But I also see where we have room to celebrate the progress, but also acknowledge that we have.
Bro, we'll see, man. If the draft gets like shaken up like that, it'd be kind of wild.
But now I want to see those
Who is the best? Kim Walker, John Wall, Kyle Lowry. Probably Kyle Lowry since he's still playing, but John Wall maybe is in consideration for that as well. I've been on the stream the whole time. Yeah, basketball GOAT. You're actually the GOAT. Your name definitely fits you.
To me, is the next wave of progress when it comes to Title IX. But I'm thrilled to be here and share this space with you guys.
Landon Ford with another super chat. Thank you so much, Landon. Greatly appreciated, bro. Thank you so much for the support, man.
Thank you so much, Monica.
Where's the legend Dustin getting drafted to? I think he's going to the Lakers, bro. They need help over there.
The impact of sports for women, it is wide-reaching.
Hey, man, Vinny, thank you for stopping by.
These NBA draft hopefuls, their mothers, they were their coaches.
Yeah, Donald, it's all good. Let's go watch all your rebuilds. Thank you, Colby. I greatly appreciate it.
My mom was a star basketball player at University of Washington.
I just punched my mic. I'm sorry if that sounded loud.
Scoring when she left.
I have two sisters, Victoria and Elizabeth.
I'm gonna mute just in case this starts playing music. Real question: Who is taking Bo Cruz, bro? I feel like Bo Cruz should be #1 overall, and nobody's talking about that. Hey, bro, Cam Rebuilds is not uploading. What's the update? Bro, I don't talk to Cam Rebuilds like that. I did a collab with him once, and we talked a little bit. But I don't know what happened to him. I haven't talked to him in a while. So there's no trade so far, Michael. But no, I have no idea what happened to Cam Rebuilds. It's funny because, or it's not funny, but it's crazy because he was grinding like crazy, man. He definitely was like growing like crazy because of the shorts he was doing really good at. So I'm not sure what stopped him, why he stopped uploading, but that's I'm not sure what happened, man. You should do a Bo Cruz career sim. Personally, career sims aren't for me. I tried them a couple times and they're just not for me. Not for me. But I did do that Bo Cruz rebuild and that was really fun. And you guys seem to love that one. So check Shams. It's about Kyrie not lying. Please check. It's a video though. I can't really play it. Should I really hold on? I guess I'll play this video.
Over the last several weeks, the last several months, and there's an expectation that Kyrie Irving will now proceed shortly into finding a new home via an opt-in and trade potential situation.
Okay, so it'll be an opt-in and trade situation. Okay. Kyrie is definitely sounds like he's headed somewhere else. Where's Flight going in the draft? That's a good question, man.
On his life, and I finally asked. I said, "Are you going to be on the court all night?"
We need some trades, bro. Do you think Gene Montero has potential? I don't know. I'm not an expert at all, so.
I mean, I would take Monica and Shanae Agumake.
We'll see, though. We'll see.
3-on-3. And you can see, look,
where's Flight
Jaden
going in this draft? I read that. Has the draft started yet? It starts in 14 minutes, and we'll be on the clock.
27 years
We'll be on the
as a
clock,
player,
baby.
and a coach,
And by the way, boys, I don't know if some of you have been watching my rebuilds lately.
Thanks, Malika.
All right.
Neil, Ivey, Jaden, Ivey, guys, obviously.
My man, you are getting
Jaden, I want to start with you.
rocked.
Watching your mom as a WNBA player, as a coach, just as an athlete and a competitor all her life, what impact did she have on you?
You are getting rocked.
She had a tremendous impact on me. You know,
Will Michael B. Jordan be in the next
I know I wouldn't be
Jordan of the NBA curse? Yo, Rick, chill out, man. What are we doing? Crush, you're the best YouTuber.
It is the 50th
Love all the way.
anniversary
Thank
of
you, man. I
Title
greatly
IX, Neil,
appreciate
and
it.
that is
But I
combination
think
of
I
two things that are
fixed
very
the
important to you. That
colors on the
opportunity, of course,
rebuilds
your
going
son.
forward.
When you think
I don't know
of
if
the
any of you guys have
opportunities
noticed
that
that,
were
but
afforded because of
the
Title
colors
IX,
should be
what comes
fixed
to mind?
tomorrow.
Gosh, I mean, so many.
What do you think about Crispy Flakes? I love Crispy. He was just not upsetting me. It's all in good fun, but
Again, I'm here because of the impact.
bro, why is this person back? We don't care if you have more sex and tender, whatever the hell you're saying.
And that's why he's here. So I think it's so
man.
amazing that tonight's the night for the 50th year anniversary.
Bobby Marks just told the story that he asked you about a 3-on-3.
Don't make any
and you said you
sense.
would pick Skylar Diggins-Smith to be on your
How
team.
does
But
YouTube allow
explain
stuff like
why.
this?
Not just because she's a good
Do you know
basketball
Troy
player.
Dan? Of course I know Troy Dan. But speaking of crispy,
Got a dog mentality, man. Like,
I thought he was a little delusional, thinking they were get 7 for Jeremy Grant, but that's it. Other than that, I mean, I understand why you'd want 7, because obviously that helps the Pistons go forward in their future. Does DeJounte Murray get moved? Landon Ford, thank you again for the super chat. You've been killing it so far. Greatly appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that. I don't think he does. But man, if he does, I'd be surprised. Oh, you know it, Wave. You know I'm just. I don't know if you guys get followed by random bots all the time. There's no way. There's no way, bro.
Jaden, congratulations. We look forward to seeing what happens tonight.
Please.
Thank you so much.
Back to you, Malika.
Please.
Monica, thank you. Best of luck to the Ivey family.
We should be good.
You can see backstage the draftees. They are getting ready for their big moment. And coming up
Rick, stop. Hey, Crush, can you do a second round Gene Montero rebuild, please? You're the best YouTuber. Love all the way. Thank you, man. We'll see. We'll see. I probably won't get to something like that. There's just so many other ones I got to do. Baby Crush is great. Bots are preying on my downfall. They really are.
We're so embarrassed.
Adam Sandler, I punched my mic again. Oh,
we don't even want to show our faces around here.
Let me mute the commercials. New sub, keep up the good work. Thank you. Ratio the bots. If you're getting bots in your streams, that means you made it. Maybe it does, man. Maybe that's a good thing. Are you just streaming the first round? Honestly, we'll see how it goes. If you guys are still here vibing out with me, we might go all the way. We'll see, though. I'm not promising anything. Why are you so underrated? Bro, I don't know. I think I'm in a good spot. I'm grateful for where I'm at. Sometimes I forget where I'm at and I feel like I want more, which I obviously want more, but I'm also grateful for where I'm at. Do you watch 6 Rings of Steel or know him? Of course I know 6 Rings. He's awesome too. Everybody in the 2K, my NBA community is a freaking legend, man. Bro, your thumbnails are fire. You make them yourself. Yes, I do. It's been a lot of practice over the years, man. Greatly appreciate the feedback on the thumbnails. I do. I have learned over the years on Photoshop, and I feel like I've gotten really better. Really gotten way better. Danny D, thank you for the subscription. Hey, brother, you're going to show it. Mark, personally, man, I can't. I'm sorry. I'll get banned real quick. I will get taken off of YouTube if I showed it. They would take down the stream so quickly. I heard last year, when people were showing the draft, people were getting taken down. So, personally, I can't show the stream. I'm sorry. I can play the audio, but I can't show it. How long does it take to edit? What do you mean, the videos or the thumbnails? I'll be here for the whole stream. Thank you, man. Bo Cruz traded for Kermit Wilson at first. Bro, imagine if those two guys were real. Do you know Lawson and Bound? Yes, I do. I don't know him, but I know of him. Obviously, I mean, he used to be a really big NBA YouTuber. Audio is good enough. It's just a draft. Okay, cool. But yeah, unfortunately. Do you watch 6 Rings of Steel? I don't watch a ton of other YouTubers rebuilds because I do my own a lot. So it's not something I'm just looking forward to go watching other YouTubers rebuilds. And that's nothing against them. It's just I do them all the time. So it's not I don't want to go watch a bunch of rebuilds, but they all do great. Sometimes I'll watch them. Sometimes, occasionally. Editing videos doesn't take me too long because I don't do crazy edits. If I did crazy edits, it would take a long time, but I don't do crazy edits. If the Pacers trade one of their players in draft, you should make a rebuild on the Pacers. Yeah, we'll definitely. I mean, any trades, we'll definitely get some rebuilds. King of the Fourth Quarter does My League if you know him. If you watch My League and you don't know who King of the Fourth Quarter is, you're bugging. Yeah, I know who Kenny is. Of course I know who Kenny is.
Cedra will introduce them.
Good evening, everyone.
They're about to introduce the prospects.
For the 2022 NBA
How often do you stream? Not all that often, but maybe looking to change that depending on how things go. Maybe try to stream once a week. Oshai Abaji representing from Kansas.
Tonight, he's joined by his mother and father, Ochai Agbaji.
Oh, it's Ochai, not Oshai.
An ACC first-team selection and ACC Player of the Year.
Well,
This
thank you
Blue
for telling me
Devil
who
is
you are
accompanied
so I
by
can
his
ban you
mother and
again.
father, Paolo
Unless you want to behave.
Banchero. A versatile 6'6" guard from the G League Ignite. This Washington native
Bro,
is here tonight
oh
with
my
his
gosh, man.
parents. Buchan.
Holy moly. Let's go. I live in Kansas City. Do you really? I'm actually going to Kansas City this summer.
From Ohio State. This 6'5" guard is joined on stage by his aunt and
Malachi
sister,
Branham.
Malachi Branham. A 6'8" guard from the G League Ignite. He graduated from the NBA Global Academy in Australia. And is
Where
here
does
tonight
Jokic get
with his
drafted?
mother and
I'm not
father,
sure, man. Or
Dyson
Jovic. Sorry, not Jokic.
Daniels.
Dyson Daniels. Is that his
Voted
mother?
the Big Ten Player of the Year and a consensus first-team All-American. This Wisconsin guard is accompanied by his mother and father, Johnny Davis.
Johnny Davis.
Joined tonight by his father and mother, a standout forward born in France. He played for the New Zealand Breakers of the NBL, Ousmane Dieng.
Thank you. Yo, Goated, thank you for even putting me in the conversation with those three guys, man. Those guys are awesome.
Named AAC freshman.
Donald, you're funny. You're hilarious.
From Memphis, escorted by his mother
Jalen
and
Duren.
brother, Jalen
Bro,
Duren.
Jalen Duren's brothers low-key dripped out. Holy moly. Jalen Duren's little brother's got it going.
Who was also selected to the SEC's first team.
I know, Mohammed. That's crazy.
Accompanied on stage by his mother and brother, Tari Eason.
Yo, Tari Eason's little brother's freaking dripped out too.
Joined on stage by his brother and sister. This Duke Blue Devil was selected to the ACC All-Freshman Team, A.J. Griffin.
AJ Griffin. His dad looks, is that his dad? He looks super young.
G League Ignite. This Detroit native 6'4" combo guard is here tonight with his father and brother, Jaden Hardy.
Jaden Hardy out of the G League Ignite.
From Gonzaga, the West Coast Conference Defensive Player of the Year, accompanied on stage by his mother and father, Chet Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren.
He was
Thoughts on Thibault going to Portland? I'd be so happy if we got him.
A dynamic guard from Purdue who is joined
Colin Sexton's realistic landing spot.
Shaden
Detroit could be one.
Ivey. Voted top prospect of the
Bro, that's crazy. The #1 overall pick may not be Chet or Jabari. That's insane.
Nikola Jovic.
My friend goes to the same college as Chet, but he doesn't have. Oh, he went to Gonzaga. That's pretty cool.
SEC Defensive Player of the Year and All SEC First Team out of Auburn, and joined by his mother and father tonight, Walker Kessler.
Walker Kessler.
A Montreal native, he attended the NBA Academy Latin America and University of Arizona, accompanied by his
Thanks,
mother
Luca.
and
Greatly
sister,
appreciated, man.
Benedict
If Chet had the
Mathurin.
body, no one had that body. No one would say anything. Hoping Kai Soto will get drafted. We'll see. I see a lot of people that love Kai Soto, so we're rooting for that.
A Big Ten first team selection and consensus.
Benedict
first-team
Mathurin
All-American.
and then Keegan Murray.
He's walking the stage tonight with his father and mother, Keegan Murray. A Canadian-born 6'6"
Let's go,
guard out of
baby.
Kentucky.
Let's go,
Accompanied
baby.
tonight by his father and mother, Shaden Sharp.
There's Shaden Sharp. He's either going to be a freaking boom or bust, bro.
This versatile forward out of
He could be a
Auburn
role player,
was
too.
named first team All-SEC as a freshman. Joined by his father and mother, Jabari Smith Jr.
Jabari Smith. If the Warriors don't draft Johnny Juzang, I'm going to cry. Durant to OKC with all the picks they have. You think OKC would really want Durant back, though? Jeremy Sohan could be a Blazer as well at number 12 if we trade down.
Escorted tonight by his mother
If
and
you put the
father,
image of the draft
this
black and white, looks like a
Wildcat was
copyrighted.
selected to the
I have no
SEC
idea, but I'm not willing to test that theory.
From Kentucky, Ty Washington Jr.
Yo, this Ty Washington dude is low-key a stud in 2K. So is that how he is in real life also? It's your boy. Thank you for the subscription, man. Greatly appreciated.
An athletic scoring guard out of Notre Dame. A finalist for ACC Freshman of the Year. Joined tonight by his mother and father, Blake Wesley.
Blake Wesley, Notre Dame guard. Hey, Mohammed, we never know. Anything could change, right? Hey, Crush, you think the Knicks can trade up? I think they can, but will they is the question. I don't think they will, but we'll see. Santa Clara, Jalen Williams. There's 2 Jalen Williams in this draft. So anybody like wondering about the whole what is this? Anybody worried about or talking about the #1 overall pick? Apparently Paolo could go #1.
Fans, let's hear it one more time.
Why did I get a notification for that?
The future starts now.
Kyrie Knicks or dreams too short?
Has been set, and on the
all right, boys.
Side, we will see who gets drafted #1.
It's draft time, baby.
Is next.
Are you serious right now? Are we not excited? Who's going #1? Who is going #1? Let's go, baby. Here we go. It's a commercial right now, boys. We will be back once it is back on. How's Baby Crush? Baby Crush is good. He is doing great. Maybe he can make an appearance later on. We'll see. Who we got 1? I'm going to go Jabari, but Wo's just saying it could be Banchero. I'm going to stick with Jabari, go #1, though. And I think Jabari said he was going to be disappointed if he's not #1. But apparently, it might change. We'll see. We'll see if it changes. We'll see if it changes. All right. Once this is back, we will unmute it, bro, for sure. Yo, Kyle Fox coming in with the 199. Thank you so much for the super chat, Kyle Fox. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for being a GOAT, and thank you for being here. Thank you, Kyle Fox. Greatly, greatly appreciated, man. Very, very helpful. I think Keegan is going to be good for any team that gets him. Yeah, I think he's going to be a good player too. Jabari looks like Matisse Thybulle. Would you do Dame for Collins and picks? Hell no. 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 Let's not even talk about Dame getting traded, bro. Like, why would we have traded for Jeremy Grant if Dame's getting traded? Makes no sense. If we were trading Damian Lillard this offseason, we don't make that Jeremy Grant trade picks. You try to trade players to get picks. I think it's back, boys. It's back!
Draft presented by State Farm. Barclays Center. It is filled with the next generation.
Yo, landed forth another $2 super chat. There is no trades as of right now. Thank you again for the super chat.
Generation of NBA fans who will watch these prospects' lives change.
Landed forward. Thank you so much, man. You've been awesome, by the way. Greatly.
It wasn't a dream for me at first.
I'm so worried that this commercial is going to play music.
I was just a kid who loved to play. But my
this
dad...
is a commercial. I'm muting. I'm hitting myself if we don't get Paolo. Hey, man. I mean, you get one of those 3 bigs regardless, right? I mean, I think they're all going to be pretty good. Filipinos will be making history if Kai Soto gets drafted. Yeah, and you know what's funny? It's actually... obviously, you can tell I'm not Filipino, but my whole mom's side of the family is actually, like, Filipino because my grandpa, which is from the Philippines. So it's kind of crazy. I actually, like... No, obviously I'm not personally, but my whole mom's side of the family is actually from the, not from the Philippines, but they're all Filipino. So it's pretty cool. Why are the Blazers only making win now moves when they could have did that when they still had CJ? Well, I don't know, man, but Joe Cronin made up for it a little bit, I guess, by getting Grant for not that much. So can't complain too much. OKC shouldn't get Paolo because apparently Paolo hates OKC. Really? He does? Why? Hope Keegan Murray makes Iowa look good. Yo, Schwinny. I love that name, by the way. Thank you for the subscription. Jabari, Chet, and then Paolo. Who is your underrated of this class? Underrated. I don't know, man. I love the questions, but unfortunately, I'm not really a draft expert, so I can't sit here and pretend like I know what I'm talking about. No trades yet, man. He never liked the Thunder. He hates OKC because he's a Seattle fan. Well, wouldn't it be funny if he got drafted to the Thunder? Would be funny if he got drafted to the Thunder, though. Chet loves OKC, will fit perfectly there. I think so. I think Chet to the Thunder is a lock. Luka, you better be excited, man. Unfortunately, y'all don't have a pick anymore, though. Paolo ain't that good on defense. Is he not? Oh, it's back.
By
all right,
Farm.
Boys.
One of the unique things about this draft is just
drop a like, boys. By the way,
Jabari Smith Jr.,
Jabari,
the forward out of Auburn. Might he be hearing his name called number 1?
Starting.
Or could it be Chet Holmgren out of Gonzaga? Because they're the Zags.
I just saw someone on Twitter say they would take Buddy and Hart over Steph and Clay. What? Why?
Purple suit, the forward from Duke University.
You should do a Nets for Russ rebuild, but why would the Nets want Russell Westbrook?
NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
All right, baby. Adam Silver's here to talk.
Good evening, and welcome to the 2022
no, I cannot.
NBA Draft
I cannot.
at Barclays Center.
Anton, I'm sorry, I cannot.
Home of the Brooklyn Nets and the WNBA's New York Liberty. Speaking of the WNBA, let me take a moment to recognize that today is the 50th anniversary of the enactment of Title IX, a historic law that increased access
Chet and Pokoshevsky, best backcourt.
and in large part paved the way for the creation of that league. This milestone is an opportunity to both celebrate the progress we've seen over the past 50 years.
I can only play the audio, man. I'm sorry, bro.
Much more work to do to elevate women's sports at every level.
Whoever asked me to show it,
NBA fans here in the arena and
I'm not showing
world,
it. I will be taken down. Okay, so we're not showing it.
One of the most meaningful in our league's history.
Can you put the link? I can't give you the link to my cable.
Season and a hard-fought finals. Let me congratulate the Golden State Warriors on winning their 4th championship in 8 years.
Wait, where is this at? Is it the Barclays Center? I'm not sure why they're booing the Warriors like that.
A lot has changed.
Y'all can boo all you want, but the Warriors won the championship.
In the 3 years since the Warriors were last in the finals.
Yo, Devi Zone Lions Hearts, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription, but please stop spamming the Kai Soto thing. It's gonna be awesome if he gets drafted. I will be super happy for you guys.
Number 7, Clay number 11, Draymond selected number 35, which underlines the importance of tonight for our teams.
Yo, Wave, they're just kind of hating on y'all, huh?
Championship rosters. We can't close the
They just kind of hating for no reason, man. They just hating on greatness, bro.
The record 117 G League players who were called up and enabled us to keep going through spikes in COVID-19.
Warriors are winning again next year. You owe me $30 if Paolo goes number 1. Why would I give you money if Paolo goes number 1?
By some way by this virus. As a society, we've had to collectively deal with the effects of a pandemic that have been severe and far-reaching. But despite the challenges,
what is the best shoes for basketball? I personally have a lot of Jordan 1s, but I don't know if that's the best basketball shoes,
empathy and community around our game.
Enjoy it while you can. Clippers getting next year. You're in Slovenia? That's a W.
Seasons, we're finally back to our normal calendar, hosting our draft here in June as we officially turn the page on the 2022-23 season. The young men who will hear their names called this evening have the chance to be among the next generation of stars in our league.
Bro, you know how cool it would be to just like be there right now and get drafted? That has to be like such a good feeling. Yo, Banchero suit is kind of crazy.
In the 2022 NBA draft belongs to the Orlando Magic.
Dude, I thought Adam Silver was about to announce it already. I'm like, damn. The Magic are on the clock.
That's the Orlando Magic fans who are just waiting to see who their team will pick number 1.
Who are the Magic gonna take, boys? Predictions. Leave your predictions down in the chat. Who are the Magic gonna take, even though it's gonna get spoiled here in a second, probably.
They had Shaquille O'Neal, 1993 Rookie of the Year that they picked first overall.
You think Kai Soto was a steal? I don't know much about Kai Soto, bro. I know little to nothing. I'm sorry, I can't really answer that. I'm going Jabari. My prediction is Jabari.
Again, with the #1 pick. You're sensing a little bit of a theme here. They have some experience in this department. They selected.
I'm going Jabari. If they take Banchero, I'll be surprised. But it sounds like it's possible.
Defensive player of the year. He's laid Orlando on another finals run in 2009. And Orlando again with the chance to pick #1 overall. Before we dissect who could be that #1 pick, I do want to check in with our.
If the Magic are going to take in the guard, I'm just... Dude, they're not going to take a guard. Come on now. They're not that dumb, right?
On who the Magic may select.
Malika, NBA teams are now preparing for the top of this lottery.
Yo, Armstrong, thank you for the subscription, bro. Greatly appreciated.
The Orlando Magic are expected to select Duke's Paolo Banchero with the #1 overall.
Wow, Woj is just out here spoiling crap.
President of basketball operations Jeff Weltman ran one of the great stealth pre-draft operations, and I'm told that Banchero now is the front runner and the likely choice to be Orlando's pick at #1.
Wow, all right. Paolo Banchero out of
Wait,
Duke,
does that mean Rockets are going to get Jabari to fall to them?
One of the interesting things about this draft is
bro,
just
if
how much
Jabari drops to the Rockets,
it's begging this question of the Orlando Magic. Hey, Magic, who you got? Who will you be taking? Might it be Gonzaga's Chet Holmgren that they
yo, Lifer, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I don't understand why they like spoiling it, but this is how they do it. The pick is already in?
That is a tough dude. Or could it be Auburn's Jabari Smith Jr.? He's an elite
Xander Blum just subscribed. Thank you, Xander.
High motor. And then there's Paolo Banchero, who Woj mentioned. He's a playmaker.
I don't know, man. Shams is saying it to Chris Haynes is saying it. Chris Haynes and Shams are both saying Banchero #1.
And who you got, Jay?
Pick is in.
We talked earlier about Jabari Smith being the #1 pick, the presumptive #1 pick.
Wow, that's crazy.
It seemed like teams had moved away, and we had it slotted with Smith.
That's actually
Holmgren,
crazy.
And then Banchero going to Houston, but apropos a Woj bomb before the draft even starts.
Flight Mike is showing it. I mean, good for him. He's going to get taken down probably. I know what? I won't say that. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not risking it. I'm not going to risk it. And Connor, thank you for that, but we don't really need to know that.
Is a big shakeup at
I'm not
the top
risking
from
it though.
We thought it was going to be, but how exciting for all these guys. But how exciting for Paolo Banchero to join that long list of great players that have called themselves #1 draft picks. And if he is taken #1, we talked about it all year that there were 3 guys.
Banchero's the newest Jabari Parker. You think so?
Well, guess what, Jay? We get to find out now.
Through the Wire's not showing it. 6 rings, 6 rings ain't showing it. So Troy Dan's not even showing it. Yeah, like you can try. You can do that. Oh my! I already got the #2 pick spoiled, bro. Twitter's so stupid, man. I can't even look at my phone without getting spoiled. I already know who #2 is. Here it is, boys. Oh, wait, what?
In the 2022 NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select Paolo Banchero.
Paolo Banchero is a #1 overall pick, man. He looks so happy right now. Yo, Jabari is pissed. Jabari is pissed. Bro, I want to look at Twitter for the trades, though. Chris Porzingis, thank you for the subscription. Hope you're doing well in Washington.
Banchero from Duke goes #1.
Wow, bro. I already know who's going #2.
Hugging his family there. What a special moment. He comes from a family of hoopers. His mom, Rhonda Smith, she played at Washington. Go Huskies. Was drafted to the W in 2000.
Wow.
And he is a strong, offensively versatile player. He actually played quarterback and he ran track and field in high school.
Hey, if you know who's going #2, do not say it in the chat. Don't spoil it for others, because some people don't want to know.
20+ points and
some people don't want to know, so I'd appreciate if you guys don't spam it. I know who's going, but I'm not gonna spoil it for those who don't want to know.
What exactly are the Orlando Magic getting, Jay?
Well, they are getting maybe the best combination of size at 6'10", 255 pounds, advanced skills, and explosive power in this draft. And Orlando clearly thinks that Paolo Banchero
I won't spoil. I won't spoil. I won't spoil. I promise.
He was the best player on a team that
if you know who's going number 2, don't say it in the chat. Don't say it in the chat.
And Paolo Banchero led Duke to a win over Gonzaga early in the season where he outplayed Chet Holmgren. Here you see the physicality of Banchero. He can
Skylark, please stop, dude. You don't know what you're talking about.
He can take it one way, spin back with power to the other. He can shoot it from the perimeter. He can isolate in the mid post on the
Goated, I cannot confirm or deny that, but don't say it in the chat. That's all.
His pick and roll defense,
some people don't want it spoiled.
7th percentile on pick and roll handlers.
Absolutely, and when you look at his play,
yo, PG, chill out, man.
With his elite skill set for being able to score the ball.
No, he's not staying in Brooklyn, but he's not going to LA. LA is not. Yo, Kyle Fox, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. Greatly appreciated. And appreciate you for running this live for us. Thank you, Kyle Fox. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here, man. Wave. You saying that is not going to make me check Twitter, especially since you have Dame in there. Bro, that, I don't know. Luka, Paolo Banchero's low-key suit's pretty fire.
Mom Rhonda, congratulations. Yesterday you told me you've been watching the NBA draft closely.
Thank you, Cordell.
Since 2010. Now that you're
who went number 2? I mean, all of y'all listen to it.
To what you dreamed?
I don't even know what to say. I can't believe what just happened, honestly.
Paolo to the Magic.
That this would happen.
The stream is so chill, you're dope. Thanks, man. That's why I try to bring good vibes, man. Try to bring good vibes.
I really honestly didn't.
Where's the door going?
This is unbelievable.
I don't know.
I can't speak right now. I'm sorry.
Well, we'll give you a break from speaking because we have a little surprise from someone special to you.
Paolo, congratulations. I'm so happy for
Michael
you and your
K,
family
Coach K.
and the commitment you've made. You are, I think, the most versatile player in the draft.
Yo, Paolo's suit, though, is low-key fire. I wish I could show y'all, but... Yeah, leave your predictions for who you think is going number 2.
You join the legacy of Duke players drafted into the league and got to.
Bro, I want to check my phone to see if there's any trades, but I know the picks are gonna get spoiled. It's so annoying.
He really taught me, how to really be a man,
They might, Luka. They might. We'll see. Who do you want the Blazers to take? If we're still there, I want us to take Benedict Mathurin, but.
Or complimented me, letting me know when I was doing well. He was always there.
Jaden Ivey number 2. Imagine.
Coach K, that was your mom, Rhonda, who has joined us this evening. But we've got to go back upstairs. Congratulations, Paolo. Congratulations, Mom Rhonda. We know you are his inspiration.
Uh-oh, the pick is coming, I think. Number 2 to the Thunder.
Monica, thank you so
Leave
much.
predictions right now. Who's going number 2?
Paolo and his mom, Rhonda. She has coached him. She has been his mentor.
Thank you. You're watching through your glasses. So nice. I know you guys told me to keep it on, so I just kept it on.
Duke, they have a little bit of experience going number 1 overall.
Leave your predictions in the comment or in the chat. Who's going number 2? Everyone's saying Chet.
As Duke players who have gone.
Everyone's saying Chet. We'll see if you're right. I already know it is. I saw it on Twitter. I need to stop looking at my phone. If there's a trade, then I guess you guys can just troll me and tell me there's a trade, even though if there isn't, because I'm not looking at my phone anymore.
Maybe still left in the green room. There's a whole lot of guys hoping to still hear their name called as the night goes on. There is Jabari Smith Jr. out of Auburn.
Come on, baby, give us number 2.
Taken and drafted into the NBA. What an exciting night for so many guys, Perk.
Absolutely. And look, this is what it's all about. It's not where you get drafted. It's just about
Chet,
getting drafted.
Chet. Everyone's saying Chet.
Like, when you
everyone's saying Chet's going to the Thunder.
And I know some guys may not.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Some guys may not get picked in the lottery, but it's about getting in. Once you get in and you make your presence.
Well, and now the Thunder, they have been on the clock. Their pick is in. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is
here. It comes.
To let us know who they picked.
Here it comes.
With the second pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Chet Holmgren.
They did take Chet. Oh, someone, dude, I saw Twitter. They said Jabari. Okay, I'm glad that was kind of surprising to me.
Chet Holmgren.
Let's go, baby. Chet to the Thunder. So Jabari goes to the Rockets.
The term unicorn, it's thrown around often.
Jabari looks pissed off. Oh, bro. I think Jabari said he was going to be pissed if he didn't go #1. So, yeah, he's definitely pissed. It was surprising because I saw on Twitter that someone said the Thunder were taking Jabari Smith. So I thought, yo, Chris, we don't know that.
He said that he wanted to be a 50, 40, 90
We don't know that. But no, it was surprising me because I thought I saw the spoiler on Twitter where someone said Jabari to the Thunder. So I thought it was going to be Jabari.
Today's NBA. He's a good athlete, very fluid, and really, really skilled.
Yo, Luka, don't spoil, man. Come on now.
And he's got a very high basketball IQ.
We already know he's going #3. It's pretty obvious now. Bro, the draft's going to start #4. What are the Kings going to do? The Kings going to trade or draft Jaden Ivey? I feel like they're going to draft Keegan Murray for some reason.
He's got a fadeaway. He's got that little dirt move. He hit over 40.
Chet Holmgren to the Thunder. That was kind of obvious, though. I feel like that was the lock.
Three guys that have done that in the last 25 years.
Jabari to the Rockets, though. That's a good spot for Jabari, though. We did a Jabari Rockets rebuild already, though. Do I do an updated one? We did a Jabari Smith Rockets rebuild already.
And as a ball handler.
Bro, imagine Jabari falls like 4. Oh my goodness.
And I think he's very well suited for today's.
But no, I for real did a Jabari Rockets rebuild like a long time ago when the draft lottery came out. So I guess I gotta do an updated one then. We'll do an updated one because they'll have another pick in this draft. So yeah, we'll be fine.
And Kristaps Porzingis had a baby that get Chet Holmgren. Let's run the tape.
Jabari's going #3 to the Rockets. Let's be honest. The Rockets would be stupid not to draft Jabari here.
Porzingis in him, a big that's able to stretch the floor. He has a nice post-up game, face-up game, turnaround game.
Do Jabari Smith Rockets rebuild tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see.
And guess what? He shoot lights out.
Kings should just make a win now move and move down. Hey man, if there's something on there for them to take, I'm still looking to see the OG Anunoby. Where's OG Anunoby to the Blazers at? I'm fine with looking at Twitter because I already know who's going #3. Come on now.
Absolutely, and look, you can see him shaking hands there with Commissioner Adam Silver. And look at Jabari's reaction here. He thought maybe he'd hear his name called.
Wow, Jabari's like, wow, I gotta go to Houston. Bro, Houston's such a good spot for him. Jalen Green and him are gonna wreak havoc. Bro, Jabari with a chip on his shoulder coming to Houston. Yeah, Houston gets a huge W in this. Jabari thought he was going #1, man. He's gonna carry that on his shoulder for years.
They were trailing only the Warriors and the Spurs,
but come on now, Houston's such a good spot for him to go to. They freed up, they traded Christian Wood. You'll have Jalen Green. Do you think Jalen Duren falls to the Hornets? It's possible, but I don't know. I wouldn't count on it, but we'll see. We'll see.
Big Perk, you are from Texas. What do the Rockets need here?
You know what? They need Jabari Smith Jr.
Yeah, they take Jabari here, no doubt.
Great piece in Jalen Green, who they drafted last year, a guy that finished the season strong. If you compare him up with a Jabari Smith Jr., the future is bright for the Houston Rockets. You have
man. Houston is in a good spot. Jabari's going to be pissed. He's going to come in with a chip on his shoulder. He better know he's going 3 right now. He has to know he's going 3. He's going to take this personal. He looks so mad, bro. I wish I could show you guys, but he looks so upset right now.
Oklahoma City had the #1 pick.
Like, he looks visibly pissed. It's kind of crazy.
And clearly Orlando got who they wanted.
But he shouldn't be mad, man. Houston's such a good spot for him to go. Like, going #1 isn't everything, right?
You've been high on him for quite some time as we've been chatting over the last couple of
Paolo
days.
is lit. Yeah, Paolo is super happy right now.
What makes you so confident?
Well, I don't think I'm the only one. I mean, he's an elite jump shooter and a guy who's 6'10".
Dude, you definitely take Jabari Smith. You definitely take Jabari Smith, no doubt.
He's in the gym early,
especially after now. The man's going to come in with a chip on his shoulder. As soon as he sees Banchero in his first game, yeah, he's already getting the phone call right now.
Out there, hour and a half.
Yeah, he's got the phone call right now. He knows he's going #3.
And he's an excellent defender. You know, oftentimes we say a guy can guard.
As soon as he sees Banchero, he's dropping 50 on him.
I mean, he can guard multiple spots and takes great pride in it. But the fact that he's an elite jump shooter,
I'm absolutely livid we didn't pick Jabari up. Yo, you're a Thunder fan, right? I wouldn't be too mad, bro. Chet Holmgren could be really good, man. I wouldn't say he's a bust yet. Well, don't say that at all. Just give him a chance. You never know. Never know. Have some positivity.
Remarkable.
But thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. Thank you.
But they were going to get a high caliber player no matter what.
Right, Houston does not have a problem here. You could say the Western
But Jalen Green and Jabari Smith going forward is going to be awesome.
Conference to play in Big Perk in Steven Silas's system. How would you see
Miami Hurricanes locked up Jabari? Really?
It's all about letting them play in the open court, and that's the system that I see when you talk about Coach Silas.
Yo, Tiago, you actually got me looking at Twitter to see if that was true.
Play freely. You watch, Kevin Porter Jr.
But I'm not looking at Twitter now because I want to see if the Kings mess this up. We have practice. All right, Chris Taps. See you later.
The best out of them on the defensive side of things. He's a young
Jaden Ivey needs to go to the Knicks. They need to trade up. We'll see if they do. What do you think of Ochai Agbaji? I think he's solid. He's going to go in the first round for sure. Maybe at the end of the lottery.
Absolutely. Well, the pick is in. Let's see if you're right.
You're giving it away.
Let's see if he's right. Let's hear from Commissioner Adam.
Of course he's right. It's definitely going to be Jabari. Bro, in 2K, the Rockets always take AJ Griffin. Yeah, they always do. It's so dumb.
2022 draft. The Houston Rockets select Jabari Smith Jr.
Jabari Smith Jr. to the Rockets. All right, I got to sneeze, boys.
Hey, Perk, you were right.
I love it. I love it.
All right. I'm going to give him a chance, but I don't like it. He shrank so much during his collegiate career when he played against ranked opponents. They aren't ranked college teams or NBA players. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think he'll be fine, though. I think he'll be fine. We'll see, though. Concerns can definitely be there, but imagine they picked AJ Griffin because 2K always does it. That'd be so dumb.
Looking to pave his own way. He is forever humble, tattooed across his chest. You can
That's
see
not
it right
Jabari.
there.
Oh, there's Jabari. I was like, why are they showing this guy? Jabari to the Rockets. All right, number 4 to the Kings is where things are going to get super interesting.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in his backpack to fuel him throughout the day. He'd eat them then. He's the highest drafted Auburn player.
And I looked at my phone and I know who's going number 4. Nice.
A wonderful moment. You can see the handshake there. Jay, what are the Rockets?
That's what I get for looking at my phone. I can't look at my phone. I don't know why I keep looking at my phone. I'm an idiot.
Catcher, the dribble. He's got a mid-range pull-up. Shoots 42% from 3. Hits 79.
All right, boys. I know who's going number 4.
He gets to his spots really well.
But I won't tell you because Shams loves to freaking spoil.
Either way, and a lot of people have talked about, well, he only shot 43%.
Bro, I love Twitter, man. I can't uninstall it.
He finishes at 61% at the rim. It's just a question of him getting to the rim more. But the offense that Auburn ran, it was kind of a flex system.
The last he was wrong. That's true. I think Chris Haynes is the one that tweeted out. It looked like he deleted it. Because I swear he tweeted that Jabari's going number 2 to the Thunder. And then he deleted it. But don't look at anything on Twitter.
And the fact that he's a worker and can hit those contested shots, I'm a big believer in Jabari Smith at the NBA level.
I am too, and when I look at him,
all right, Wave. Yeah, okay. See you later, man. Greatly. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Do you think Christian Braun is in first or second? There might be a trade here. You think the Kings will trade? You think there will be a trade, dude?
He is headed to Houston, but a team
yeah, this is easily going to be Keegan Murray or Jaden Ivey.
In the Sacramento Kings. So
the glasses just kind of help.
What Sacramento has been doing over the last couple of years, right? They acquired Domantas Sabonis from Indiana. That was a huge piece for them. And
Sacramento needs another piece.
16th straight season that they've missed it. That's the longest active
bro, Sacramento Kings are crazy, bro. They just continue to make crazy decisions.
They introduced head coach Mike Brown as their new coach of this team, of this franchise.
Mike Brown's got his hands full with this one.
For more on Sacramento.
Oh, Woj is probably about to spoil it here.
Sacramento Kings, they're focused on Iowa's Keegan Murray here.
There's Woj with his Woj bomb.
expectation that this is a spot where Jaden Ivey would go in this draft.
Jaden Ivey falls to Detroit, bro. Wow. That's a steal for Detroit.
Number 5 to the Detroit Pistons. There were a number of trade discussions with
Keegan Murray is going to the Kings.
All up and down
wow.
the lottery. But Keegan Murray is their focus. And now suddenly, Detroit perhaps has the opportunity to select
What up, Christopher?
Perhaps even trade down and somebody else maybe
Woj always dry.
to number 5.
He leaves no suspense. Yeah, Woj is out here always spoiling it.
Go to Sacramento and work
I actually saw it spoiled for me by Sham, so I kind of knew it already. So, yeah, I definitely am not looking at Twitter when it comes to the Blazers pick.
But they're looking at a guy that can come in right now and Keegan Murray that can play
Detroit
right
is getting Jaden Ivey. That is so awesome for them.
Maybe at 5.
That is so good for them. Unless if they take Shaden Sharp, but I doubt it. Jaden Ivey and Cade is going to be awesome, bro. Shout out to the Pistons.
Everything. They should be familiar because Keegan Murray might have been the best overall player.
Blazers could trade it. I know, bro. That's why I've been kind of looking at Twitter to see if the Blazers would make a trade, but I've just been getting the pick spoiled instead.
And I think he's the
Kind of sucks, but it's all good.
And the most NBA
I feel like Detroit might pick Shaden Sharp. Dude, maybe. Or they could take Benedict Mathurin as well. So the Kings are taking Keegan Murray, according to Wojnarowski.
With the 4th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Keegan Murray.
Keegan Murray to the Kings. Bro, I don't know if I like this, man.
Keegan Murray becomes the highest drafted Iowa player.
Is it me, or does this feel like another Marvin Bagley over Luka kind of thing? Or do you think that's not fair?
Sharing it all with his family as he walks.
Is that crazy, like, comparison?
He actually grew up in Iowa.
Or what do you guys think?
Cedar Rapids, that's in East Iowa. It's a town with a
It almost reminds me of when they took Marvin Bagley over Luka.
Cornfields. Balling at Iowa, it runs in the family. His father, Kenyon, also played at Iowa.
I don't know, man.
His 3rd all-time in steals, but
maybe it's not the
where
same.
The family stops. He is teammates. It was teammates with his identical twin brother Chris, and his younger siblings are athletes too. His mom was a collegiate golf player, and then last year he made a case, as Jay mentioned, to be the best player in college basketball. He increased his
Watch
score
Sharp
from
to Detroit. I
7
feel
points per
it.
game his freshman year to more than 23 his sophomore year. You can see him there shaking hands.
Ivy
with
Detroit's
Adam
gonna look
Silver.
nice, dude.
Jay, you touched on it. Elaborate a little bit more, please, on what you like about Keegan Murray.
Well, we mentioned Malika, his efficiency. He led the NCAA in player efficiency rating at about 38, which is a gigantic number. He's NBA ready right now.
Al doing Kings doing King things, man.
Very smart. He's got a great feel. He makes really good reads.
This is Baby Crush.
And he pursues the ball. He's not going to be an Instagram
I am 23 years old.
But because he's not like the spectacular dunker and all that stuff, even though he dunks a lot. But he does the smart play.
It sure is, man.
Play, and he does it over and over again. At the end of the game, he's got spectacular numbers. He can handle it. He can change speeds. He drives it either way to the point of seeming ambidextrous. And he shoots 40% from 3. So he's a
Baby
good
Crush
shooter.
is going to
He's
Detroit.
excellent out of
Maybe.
the post. He's in the 99th percentile out of the post and the mid-post.
Absolutely. And I
trying to get my glasses,
he reminds me a little bit of Pascal Siakam. You know,
He's liking
able
the
to take
shades.
advantage of little guys when he has the mismatch, has the size and
It technically is, yes. It technically is after. They do grow up so fast.
Deflections on the defensive side, turning it into transition points.
Bro, I can't wait the Kings to Keegan Murray.
Murray is his size, his athleticism, along with his IQ and his feel for the game.
And he's got great hands. He catches everything. You mentioned the deflections he gets. He may not be the most dynamic guy staying in front of people, but he makes great recoveries. And he always is in the right position.
All right.
He talks.
He's
got everything. It's just
Israel, thank you for the subscription.
He's not this spectacular athlete.
We
that's
pursue
jump off
your
the
child be
page,
drafted in the
but when you
NBA.
look at
Maybe.
the page at the end of the game, he's scratched in every important category.
Do you like the way that he fits with this group?
I do, especially alongside De'Aaron Fox, right? The Kings have showed us that they're committed to him and that De'Aaron Fox is their franchise.
We gotta lock it in.
Why
Gotta lock it in.
add a wing? The wing is the most important
Gotta lock it in, man.
in the NBA.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The Golden State
Being a dad has changed my life, but I love it.
And the way that he was able to play.
But regardless, back to business.
No more with the Lakers.
Back to business.
Those cook wings. You need those young wings that sit in the sink, that's raw, that's seasoned, that's ready to go into the oven.
The barbecue wings, the buffalo wings. wings, if you will.
I'm wondering what the Grizzlies are going to do. What pick do they have? They have like a... Don't they have 2 in this draft or no? Maybe they don't.
All right, let's go to Detroit because they are currently on the clock. So Cade Cunningham, obviously, he was drafted #1 overall last year.
Kings relocate to Kansas.
Detroit,
Imagine.
they're still trying to figure out...
Does this mean Sharp fall to the Blazers? Bro, maybe. Maybe.
It's become a tougher conference.
Even Baby Crush is triggered that the Kings didn't take Ivey.
The Brooklyn Nets are hopeful. But let's take a look at exactly where
Detroit traded Jeremy Grant.
Cade Cunningham, all-rookie first team this last season.
Shaden Sharp could fall to us at 7.
For the 3rd straight season, remember, there's head coach Dwayne Casey.
But if we take Dyson Daniels, I wonder if we're trading the pick. But we'll see.
So might we see, actually, it's the most.
I still think we could trade, but if not, Shaden Sharp, I guess, would be cool.
Along with their pick here, Perk.
I don't know if Shaden Sharp helps immediately, though, is the problem. Because he's so boom or bust.
You can see him pairing up alongside Cade Cunningham. The great thing about
Cade Cunningham and Jaden Ivey is going to be freaking awesome.
Not only can he
Wait, so the Pacers, would they take Benedict Mathurin then?
And I know Troy Weaver, last year he was very, very high on
I hope they trade for OG as well, but it doesn't sound like it's going to happen. But I think whoever the Blazers take at 7 will be telling, will be very, very, very telling if there's a trade or not.
Well, obviously, we saw, as Adrian Wojnarowski reported, the departure of Jeremy Grant for the Detroit Pistons. He's on his way to the Portland Trail Blazers. So there's a little bit of room there for the Pistons to
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
To go along with their young core.
Yeah, and one name comes to mind, DeAndre Ayton, right? Another man's trash is another man's treasure. And when we talk about DeAndre Ayton, we talk
Kendrick
about
Perkins,
a guy that
man.
Can average 20, 10, and 3 blocks in this league.
Bro, if the okay, think about this for a second. The Pistons can get Jaden Ivey here at number 5, and then if they can find a way to sign DeAndre Ayton in a sign-in trade, bro, Pistons could be scary next year.
So he's still young that you could put him in right with the young core that you already
What number do the Spurs have? They have number 9, I believe.
Jaden Ivey with this pick, why does he fit for an NBA-ready team that's hoping to crack that drought for them?
I mean, if you're going with best available player, I think this is the best available player at number 5, and I don't think there's no question about it. You know, Jaden Ivey's the best athlete in this draft.
Yo, Christopher, that's not even possible. Nurkic is a free agent.
Troy Weaver like Jalen Green's athleticism. If he likes athleticism, Jaden Ivey's got it.
I think that might make a little bit of sense in Detroit. Detroit basketball. All right, the pick is in. Let's get it to NBA.
I mean, this is obvious. It's Jaden Ivey.
Silver.
With the 5th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Jaden Ivey.
Bro, Jaden Ivey and Cade Cunningham, that's going to be awesome. I know Chris B is probably freaking happy right now. Actually, I don't even think he's watching it. I saw him say he's not watching it. Jaden Ivey to the Pistons, man.
This right here can
Don't see OG getting traded anymore. Yo, Rahul, thank you for another super chat. You've been awesome tonight as well. We'll see what happens at number 7, man. We'll see what happens, but the Pacers are next. Crushables play me in 2K? No, you'd body me. You'd body me. I suck at 2K. All I do is make trades, that's it. Yeah, Jaden Ivey is so happy right now, man. He is crying. Shout out to Jaden Ivey, man. Dreams do come true. Him and Cade Cunningham is going to be awesome.
But that time that he put in with Mom, look at her, making sure she captures every
That's a fire backcourt. I agree. They're going to be nice.
His moment on the stage.
Detroit has to be so happy to see Jaden Ivey fall to them. All right, Pacers are taking Benedict Mathurin, I feel like. I think they're going to take Benedict Mathurin.
You gotta love it. This is what it's all about.
I guess the Pacers could take Shaden Sharp, but...
Here are some of those moments we were mentioning.
Okay, so the Blazers are at least guaranteed Shaden Sharp or Benedict Mathurin. I'll take that. Or even Dyson Daniels. I'll take either of those guys.
92 years, but really the story, the
I'll be happy if Indiana grabs Mathurin, Loki, Indiana, one of my favorite teams. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Do rebuild against me for my channel. We'll see. Where are the trades? I know no trades yet, man. Well, I'm not looking at my phone anymore, so if there is a trade, I don't know.
Is remarkable. In the open
Maybe
floor,
Pacers take
he's
Jalen Duren.
fantastic.
That's
He
possible,
can change
Christopher. I could see
speeds, but
that.
He's got a gear that very few other players have.
If I guess that they're going to trade Miles Turner, they could take Jalen Duren. But I don't know. I feel like they should take Benedict Mathurin. They do have Duarte already.
His shooting over the last year.
Let's go.
Shoot. He can get his own, and he's got
Yeah,
deep
Cameron.
range. He
That
doesn't
shout
shoot
out to the
a
Pistons,
great
man.
percentage,
Great
but
pick.
He can run off screens and makes good reads and cuts with great speed. And when
I
he
don't
gets
just do
downhill,
rebuilds
forget
against
it.
anybody, man. I don't collab with anybody really.
This guy has
Blazers are upcoming soon. I'm not gonna look at Twitter though. Not looking at Twitter.
Athletic guard that can get to the basket and finish above the rim. A guy that's real quick and shifty with the basketball coming downhill, and he will punch it on you and let you know about it. That's the thing I love about the
Goated. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Well, it's not really a surprise that he's compared to John
Imagine what
Morant.
Ben
I mean,
Simmons
look
is thinking
at
in that
his mom.
situation.
said
I
it
know.
before, but I will say it again.
Yo,
He
Ben
was
Simmons is
assistant
like,
coach
man,
with
now
the
I'm in a
Memphis
great
Grizzlies.
situation
I
with
just wanna
Kyrie and Kevin
reiterate,
Durant. I don't have to be the
continue to
forefront,
celebrate
and then
Kevin
now they're
Durant's
all
strides
gone, and
with
he's the
his
number one
trade.
option again. And then he's in the front again.
To see that.
Man's gonna
And
be
so,
pissed.
Shout out her and shout out Jaden Ivey. I just want to take a look at this moment again because this I can't say it enough.
Mathurin to the Pacers. I'm thinking that too.
It is not
Bro,
just
I
a
might not even look
player
at
getting
chat for the
drafted
Blazers
into the
pick. I feel like
NBA.
one of you
It
is gonna
a
spoil it for
journey
me, and I
entire
don't want
family
that.
is going on. That is the look of a proud mother.
Bro, I don't know.
Of a proud parent who says, you know what, baby, that's a job well done.
Absolutely.
And this, Malik,
So
is,
a
I think,
rebuild
where the
tomorrow,
draft
bro?
gets
Right or
really
no? Yeah,
interesting.
definitely a
I do
rebuild
think
tomorrow for
most
sure.
Observers,
Definitely doing a
most
rebuild
basketball
tomorrow. You
people
know it.
had this top 5. It might have been in a different order, but this was the 5 we expected to be gone by now. What happens next, I think, is really a crapshoot because there are
In the best way.
there are a number of different.
Would Ben Simmons be a good fit besides Dame? Yeah, but I don't think it's possible anymore.
Going to happen here that we haven't anticipated.
Yep.
And there are a number of different ways teams can go.
Aiden, Ivey, and Kane in Detroit, Dylan, that would be fire. That'd be fire.
So if the
You
draft
kidding me?
really starts here and you put on your GM hat, who are you liking as the best available?
Well, you got Shaden Sharp from Kentucky, who's the mystery man. We haven't seen him play in 8 or 9 months in 5-on-5 play.
Yep.
But
Bro, it's gonna go to commercial before the Blazers pick, huh? Or I don't even know. I don't know how they do commercials.
Who is a spectacular defender. Ben Mathurin from Arizona.
Predictions of the next overpowered team in 2K23. Oh, that's a good question. That's a great question.
A couple days ago and throughout the draft process. So there are a number of different ways.
I'm gonna
with this number 6
go.
pick.
Well, guess what?
I don't know, man. That's such a good question.
Which of those best available will no longer be available? Let's
Probably
send
the
it back over
Thunder,
to the
because they're kind of
commissioner to
overpowered
see
as it is
who
right
Indiana
now.
is picking.
With the 6th pick in the 2022
All right, what are the Pacers
NBA
taking? I have no idea who they're taking, so this is a
Pacers
surprise for me. Yep, there he is, Benedict Mathurin. Okay, so the Blazers get Dyson Daniels or Shaden Sharp here, or they trade it.
and the University of Arizona.
Mathurin is who I wanted on the Blazers, but Shaden Sharp or Dyson Daniels is W2. Chat, I don't know if I'm going to look at chat now that the Blazers are on the clock. I just can't have one of you guys spoiling it for me. I can't. I just can't do it, man. One of you's going to troll out here and spoil it, and I just can't do it. All right, OG Anunoby to the Blazers. Lock it in.
Bear down, baby. So Ben Mathurin, he's a talented scorer.
We'll see. We'll see who we get. See who we get.
Though, are from Haiti. He attended the
All right, I'm not
NBA
looking at chat.
Academy in
I'm not looking at
Mexico
chat. I'm sorry. I just can't. I feel like one of you is going to spoil it. I'll look at Twitter after, see if there was a trade for OG or not. If not, then it'll be Shaden Sharp or Daniels here probably.
But now he speaks Spanish, French, Haitian Creole, along with English. He was the Pac-12
Yo, Benedict Mathurin has it like that. He speaks like 4 languages.
My favorite suit that I've seen all night. That's pretty good, Big Perk.
Let's go.
You gotta get an umbrella for that.
What if the Blazers trade Simons and 7th pick for Aiden? That's not possible. Aiden isn't. Aiden isn't. Aiden's a free agent, so that's not possible right now. And on draft night, you can't do that. That'd be tampering. That'd be hella tampering right now. All right, Blazers on the clock. Chat, I love you, but I'm gonna just not look at chat for like the next. Bro, I hate to do it to you guys. I hate to do it to you guys. Yo, Goated, are you serious right now? Are we serious right now in the chat? I look over and you say that? Come on now, man.
Good pick and roll defender and a guard rebounder.
You had to do it to me.
last year for Arizona. He reminds you a little bit of Karis LeVert, but you got another comparison.
Come on, bro.
Absolutely. I got OG and Ginobili. When you talk about his size, his athleticism, his length, his strength, being able to spot up and shoot threes, but also being able to somewhat be a two-way player.
Okay, if you're playing, then cool. Okay, all right. I'm for real not looking at chat. I love you guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm not looking at chat. I just can't trust. I just can't trust you guys. Wait, is it going to commercial? No, it's not. We got 4 minutes left, and I'll look at chat again once the Blazers pick is announced. Okay, I love you guys, but I just can't have it spoiled.
I mentioned he attended the NBA Academy, so the party is going global. The party is going global.
Bro, imagine you guys are like spamming in chat that OG got traded to the Blazers. I'm not looking or something. That's probably not happening though. Let's be honest.
Who was taken #1 overall. I think you might be right, Jay. That's a pretty good.
You guys could low-key be spoiling whatever you want. I just don't know. Like, bro, like, what if Kevin Durant got traded? Oh, it's going to commercial, bro. Oh, I just touched my mic. It's going to commercial. Oh,
this kid is sensational.
I'm gonna mute. Okay. I'm muting. Do I look at Twitter? No, I don't look at Twitter. I don't look at Twitter, right? I don't look at Twitter. I definitely don't look at Twitter. Definitely don't. After this, I'll look at Twitter because I want to see if there's anything. But I got to see the Blazers pick first. I got to. I cannot look at chat because Wojnarowski or Shams definitely have tweeted it out by now. And one of you guys definitely know who the Blazers are picking. I have no idea unless if Goated was correct. So I'm just running through all the possible. I'm like Doctor Strange running through all the possible scenarios right now. And it sucks that I can't look at chat, but I just don't trust you guys. Or I don't trust. I mean, it's not all you, but just some of you I don't trust, man. Not to name any names, but I just don't want to see it spoiled. I don't know who the Blazers are taking. All right. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. We'll be back in a second. I'll look at chat again here in a second. All right. Bro, it's so hard not to look at chat, bro. I want to talk to you guys so badly during this commercial. I'm just literally staring at a freaking commercial, and I have no idea what's happening because the audio is muted. Jeremy Sohan to the Blazers, maybe? Maybe we traded to 12. Maybe we got Lou Dort right now. Maybe we got OG. Maybe OG's a Blazer right now, and I just don't even know it. So many possible scenarios, bro. Bobby Marks' team needs for the Blazers is rim protector at center and then a versatile wing. Well, yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, it's probably Sharp or Dyson Daniels. I feel like it's Shaden Sharp, though, based off everything I've heard. Shaden Sharp to the Blazers at #7, it feels like. Is my headphones turning off? Wait, I think I just turned them off. All right, a minute 30, boys, and we're back. Okay. Oh, pick is in. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. Oh, it's still commercial. Okay, so maybe we didn't trade the pick then? Maybe we drafted. Okay, so OG Anunoby to the Blazers is not happening, it sounds like. Okay. I have accepted fate that OG is not a Blazer. Okay, Raptors fans, you win. I get it. I'll take my L. If you're a Raptors fan, shout out to you. Bro, you don't know how badly I just want to look over at chat right now, but I just want to see the pick first before I look over. And then I'll look at chat. As soon as the pick is up, I will look at chat. I will look at chat as soon as the pick is in, and then I will see what you guys say. I can't look. I did look for a second, but I didn't see anything. So hard not to look at chat, but I got to do it for no spoilers. And then Twitter, I can't look at my phone either, so I'm just sitting here watching cows ride in a damn car. All right, we're back.
NBA Draft 2022 is presented by State Farm. For surprisingly great rates, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I'm thinking it's Shaden Sharp. I'm predicting Shaden Sharp.
While we were in break, the Portland Trailblazers were on the clock. Let's
Oh
see
God,
who
it's
our
in.
friend Mike Schmitz
Oh my
and
gosh.
company picked.
Oh my gosh.
With the 7th pick of the 2022 NBA Draft, the Portland Trailblazers select Shaden Sharp.
They did take Shaden Sharp. Wow.
And the University
Shaden Sharp to Portland. Wow. Bro, that is such a mystery pick, though.
two Canadians go back-to-back.
Shaden Sharp to the Blazers.
Fascinating journey. Allow me to introduce
What?
Sharp.
Wait, no.
The 19-year-old, he's been
dude. No freaking way.
He's international. He's from London, but no, not that London.
Bro,
London,
okay.
Ontario, home to
So this is a streamer I follow on Twitter, and this is the first thing I see.
So for his sophomore year of high school, he went
It's
to
a verified tweet by Wojnarowski, right? Well, it says verified. It says the Nets have agreed to trade Kyrie Irving, but it's a fake account. He changed his name. The @ is wrong. Wow, I really thought that actually happened.
He didn't actually play at Kentucky.
It's fake though. It was fake.
Practice, and that's when scouts they came to see him there.
Wow.
But now, exactly who are we getting? We can see him there
Shaden
taking
Sharp
his
to the
hat,
Blazers.
heading to Portland, shaking hands with Commissioner Adam Silver. But I mentioned that he's a man of mystery, Jay. Kentucky fans hadn't seen him play in a game, so who exactly are the Trailblazers getting?
Well, they didn't see him play because he reclassed from the 2022 high school class to go to college in January. He was the #1 player in that 2022 high school class. He's
okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Shaden Sharp. Like, he's such a mystery. So I don't know, man. This is a risky pick. But he's supposed to be really good, so we'll see.
Strong lower body, really fluid, and just a high wire.
Sharp's a bust. Come on now, we can't say that yet.
He can also really shoot it. He's got an excellent stroke, great range on his shot. There you can see the explosiveness that he's got. You mentioned he played for the Canadian national team. He's just wired.
Number 8 is in.
Great potential and a really high ceiling on him as a.
You shouldn't trade for OG. He's not big enough to win a chip. You should draft a player and have Dame mentor
I
him.
mentioned that he's from London, but not London, England.
Are you going live until the draft is over? We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Not sure how long I'll be on. We'll kind of feel it out.
Mathurin tonight and Shaden Sharp join a slew of other guys that you can see on their screen there. Shaden Sharp, once again, he is headed to Portland to team up with Dame Dalla, Damian Lillard. It'll be interesting to see how they all fit and gel there. But speaking of Portland, but not exactly speaking of Portland, we have the New Orleans Pelicans. They are on the clock with the number 8 pick, and so the
Pelicans are on the clock.
Right? CJ McCollum departed the Blazers. He is now with the
I think
Pelicans.
they will be even better after the injury. Stay live until number 50. Oh, we're definitely gonna be live at least for like yeah, we'll be live for a while. Don't worry about that. Grant, Sharp, and Lillard. Why do you like the Blazers? There's just the team. My dad was a Blazers fan growing up, and
he would fit well with the Pelicans. For us, just his
yeah,
growth,
that's mostly it.
Coming in and being Willie Green has done an exceptional job. CJ McCollum has came in and been that leader that they needed, that voice in the locker room.
Yeah, but how tall is Shaden Sharp? Isn't he like 6'4"?
So when I think about the Pelicans, I think they came.
You live in Oregon? I do not. I do not live in Oregon.
Well, when I think about the Pelicans, you know who I think about?
Zion.
I think about Zion Williamson. I mean, like that's who we have to think about. Obviously, we didn't see a whole lot of Zion Williamson recently.
That's crazy, though.
Recovering from that foot injury, Kendrick Perkins.
So you think?
I mentioned it earlier. The West is just so incredibly stacked, but with the core of CJ McCollum, of Zion Williamson, not to mention Brandon Ingram. How do you see them faring in the West this season?
All right, Shaden Sharp is the guy.
To be reckoned with. If they could stay healthy, we watch what they did.
Which means the Pelicans are probably going to take Dyson Daniels, I bet.
Take that leap. As a young superstar,
I live in Kansas.
And we know what Zion Williamson is capable of doing. If he comes back and he's the Zion that we saw before the injury, they're going to be a real problem in the Western Conference.
Not to mention, we saw them. I was at that game when they got out of the play-in tournament, when they made it into the playoffs. The energy that they had, the electricity
Pels probably
that
take
they had.
Dyson
This is
Daniels.
a
Yeah,
team that
definitely
does
taking
not
Dyson
want to be
Daniels.
messed
No way
with.
they don't.
Want to go
They
out
need
and have
a
something
point guard.
to prove.
Devontae Graham didn't work out.
Piece for them here, Jay. Who do you see them taking?
Well, if they want a big guy, Jalen Duren of Memphis is the next guy I would have on the board. You know, if you're looking
I thought
for
Shaden Sharp was 6'4", but
Williams is still
we'll
on
see.
the board. But there are a number of ways they can go. I mean, Daniels
okay,
from
for
out
the
of G League is
future,
an
if
excellent
things
defender.
do get torn down in Portland, Shaden Sharp was a really good pick, but for helping us now, it's a risk because we don't know how good Shaden Sharp will be right away.
The pick is in. Let's send it to Commissioner Adam Silver once again.
Do you like baseball? I'm not a big fan of baseball, but I did go to a lot of Royals games. I've been to a lot of them.
Pick in the 2022
Pelicans are picking.
NBA draft. The New Orleans Pelicans select Dyson Daniels.
Yeah, Dyson Daniels.
From Bendigo, Australia.
That made a lot of sense.
The NBA Global Academy in Australia and the NBA G League's Team Ignite.
That made a lot of sense. Dyson Daniels is a Pelican, man. So Pelicans, man,
Dyson
looking even
Daniels
better.
Headed to New Orleans.
Wow. So now we have the Spurs on the board.
Conversation for sure. At 15, he was playing for the NBA
I am from
Global
Kansas.
Academy in Australia alongside Thunder guard Josh Giddey. He grew up around basketball. His dad played for NC State. He was actually deciding between the G League.
So no
and the
OG
NBL,
Anunoby,
and it was
right?
a little bit of a surprising
That's
decision.
dead now.
He went to the
I don't know why I
Ignite.
keep
When
thinking
he
that's
got
going to
there,
happen.
He had to adjust to the physicality of the game a little bit, right, Jay? But he wound up leading the Ignite in assists and steals. What exactly are we going to
So
see?
OG is not a Blazer
You
then.
mentioned it. He's an NBA-ready defender, leading the G League Ignite in assists and steals, as you mentioned. He can handle it. He rebounds at a high rate at 17 rebounds in a G League game earlier this season.
There's a tweet that says, OG Anunoby update. He's at the Raptors draft party and smiling and meeting members of the food staff serving the media team. Briefly locked out of the facility on the way back, but managed to get back inside.
He's got good vision.
Damn, he got locked out.
A solid finisher. He reminds me a little bit with his size and his length. He's
So
got
OG's not getting traded then, essentially. OG is a Raptor. Okay, okay.
He came out of Washington, but he's actually a little bit bigger than 5'0".
OG Anunoby is not a Blazer. He's a Raptor. Okay, I can respect that. I will stop acting like that's gonna happen.
That is wired to score and looking to score all the time, but his defensive chops, he's ready to defend in the NBA.
Shaden Sharp is a
I wanna see
Blazer.
the defensive standoff between him and Jose Alvarado in the gym. Like, I want to see that go down, Big Perk.
And actually, in Herb Jones.
All right, Spurs. All right, I'm going to stop looking at Twitter because I don't even care. If there's a trade, sure. If not, no big deal. You guys can let me know if there's a trade that happens, I guess. We'll just lock it in now on the draft. I won't worry about trades on Twitter anymore. OG is not happening, obviously. Disappointing, but it is what it is. Shaden Sharp is a Blazer.
But you want to groom them and slowly bring them along, but you got the vets in front of them.
But apparently, I heard that Damian Lillard loved Shaden Sharp's workout. So, like, Dame really wanted Shaden Sharp, so
I mentioned that this was
makes
sort
sense,
of
I guess.
different path that we're seeing more and more guys
Did
take
you go to
going
college?
through the
I did. I actually have an
G League
associate's
in order to
degree.
get to the
I actually have an
NBA now.
associate's
So
degree.
in the last 2 years,
I just
we've
finished
seen
like
a couple
last
top
semester
10
actually.
guys be drafted through
Durant
the
to the
G League
Spurs, I
Ignite. Your
think.
guy,
I think that's a good
Jalen
pick as well.
Green, NBA champion. Put some respect on his name, Jonathan Kuminga, and then now Dyson Daniels, Jay.
Yeah, Cobra Kai, that's actually correct. I should trust Dame. He wanted Shaden Sharp, so he must see something in him.
And the idea that you can't develop in the
You dropped out? Hey, no big deal, man. College isn't for everybody, so I literally went for, I don't even know, like, what the experience I got, I only went to community college, by the way, so, like, I'm not acting like I went to some university or something like that, but the experience I got at community college was worth it. It was worth it. I majored in digital media. That really helped learn some stuff for YouTube, like a lot of stuff for YouTube. I didn't know what to do in Photoshop, video editing. I learned a lot, so it was a great experience for me because technically I'm using my degree in my opinion because I do YouTube full time.
To succeed at this level, I know you're a big fan of Jalen Green. What have you seen as the difference, perhaps the secret sauce for your wings? If
you got timed out? Oh man, I guess one of the mods timed you out. Hey, Armando, thank you for the subscription.
So when you're in the G League and you're playing against other professionals, you're going to get.
Yo, Brandon, it did help out a lot. It helped out a lot. I didn't know what I wanted to go to school for, but I just majored in digital media because I was doing YouTube. And that experience I went through in college was awesome. I learned so much about Photoshop, video editing, everything. Learned so much. What's the ad of the fake Woj? It's the boy Santana, but he deleted the tweet, so I don't know if it's still there. How old is baby Chet? I think he's 19 years old, right?
Well, that's the only thing they can. Which is a great point. But the G League, I think the outsiders used to be seen.
How old is Baby Crush? Baby Crush is like, he's 16 months. He's literally a year old in 6 months.
It's not the only option. College is a great one, especially now with NIL.
Johnny Davis is Spurs. Think so?
Elite is a good one.
That'd be a good pick, low key.
The G League starting to, you're having players.
So the Knicks are probably going to get AJ Griffin at 11 then.
Well, in development used to literally be in the name, in the title of the league. It's what it
Yo, thank you, Brandon. Greatly appreciate it, man. Yeah, life has been great. Life has been awesome for me, man. Been in the gym more. I've been eating better. Like, literally, life couldn't be any better right now. I got a great family. Son's amazing. Everything's awesome. Wife's awesome.
Right, they're able to be around and go to
Hell yeah, Nazu. Keep grinding, man.
When they're playing the opponents, those
grinding.
guys are able to come to the
it's the Spurs. Spurs are up on the clock.
The players, and I think that's a great thing too for a lot
Yo,
of guys
what up,
that's
Miles?
going to the G League out of high
I'm feeling iffy about it. I think Shaden Sharp is it's a boomer bust pick in my opinion. So, but Damian Lillard really wanted him apparently. My next two picks are Spurs, Johnny Davis, Knicks, Jalen Duren. I think the Knicks are going to take AJ Griffin. Thank you, Ant-Man. Appreciate that. How much do you make off YouTube? I'm not going to tell you that. I'm sorry. I'm not really supposed to talk about stuff like that. Can someone tell me why the Spurs are shopping Murray? I'm confused. Dude, I don't think they will. Will they really trade to Johnson Murray? Woj didn't spoil this pick? Wow, W.
Big Perk's going to stay with the big.
Spurs have been a joke ever since the Duncan era ended.
When you have a point guard like Murray,
I mean, they had a couple good years with Kawhi, too.
But create for others, you need a dynamic roller.
Christopher, that's probably right.
You need a guy that's going to have your back.
We'll see, though.
Anchor the pick and roll. You need a guy that
I wanted Ben. Well, we get Shaden Sharp instead, unfortunately. Actually, it's not unfortunate.
Big Perk repping for the big man.
It's not unfortunate.
Maybe I'm the only one who thinks this is funny. Perk, what's your middle name?
Liddell.
His middle name is essentially Little.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they do. Hey, Chris, will you ever do any rebuilding challenges like repeats? Yeah, I've done them in the past.
I don't think Little is in play here.
I don't think it's in play either. But who is in play for the San Antonio Spurs?
I think Jalen Duren.
Do you play Valorant any PC games? I play a lot of Call of Duty Warzone, but I don't play Valorant. I play Warzone, though, a lot.
He can block shots, rebound, run the
Are you going to get back into Madden rebuilds? Yeah, I've been uploading them still on the Madden channel, bro.
Talking about a big guy. We mentioned Mark Williams from Duke, one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors, guy who's a great lob threat. So there are a number of different options they would have.
But yeah, I play a lot of Warzone on PC for games. That's what I usually play if I'm not playing 2K or Madden.
Would be the wing you'd go with there.
I'm so excited for Modern Warfare 2. If Jalen Duren gets drafted to Spurs, I'll be upset. Jalen Duren, I should say.
And one of the things that I've said, I'm going to sound like
they're still talking, man. Come on, just give us the pick.
But this is such an incredibly deep draft, Jay. On any other given year, some of these guys, they may be drafted even higher than what we're seeing.
I don't know if I'll stay live for the second round, to be honest with you. I'll probably just at least do first round. Hell yeah, Nazu. That's what I'm going to be doing, too. I think it would be cool to see Golden State Challenge where you make the finals 6 times in 8 years with drafted players. That would be dope. Thank you, Cordell. Same to you, man.
There's so many, but we get to find out who it is. The pick is in. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
All right, let's go.
Tell us who it is.
What's going to be the pick for the Spurs? I'm going to say Johnny Davis. I think Johnny Davis makes some sense.
In the 2022 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Jeremy Sohan.
Oh, Jeremy Sohan. Okay.
Keynes, England, and
that feels like a Spurs pick. Do I like 6 rings of steel? Yeah, man. 6 rings is cool. Jeremy Sohan is a Spur. Wizards are getting Jalen Duren.
Hey, Perk, would you dye your hair that color?
You know what? For the right price, I would.
Wait, who should the Wizards take here? Should they take Johnny Davis?
Well, Sohan's backstory.
Most Spurs pick of all time. Yeah, it honestly does feel like a Spurs pick in my opinion. It kind of does, low-key. It's kind of like the Joshua Primo.
His late father, Ryan Williams, played professionally, and Sohan's mother, she is Polish citizenship.
Bro, Brandon, if Jalen Duren follows you guys at number 13, that would be awesome. I feel like the Wizards could take Johnny Davis here at number, especially if Beal is gone. Johnny Davis could be a good start to their rebuild. Who do you think OKC picks with 12?
I just love this, Jay. His mom's
I thought they would draft Jeremy Sohan, so that's a good question. Do you think they would draft another big? Like,
that's pretty good. My mom's advice was learn Italian.
I don't know.
Jeremy Sohan is another one of these big.
I think the Wizards are taking Johnny Davis too.
6'9", he's got a 7.
I thought Hornets were trading both picks to unload Hayward. Doesn't look like it.
He can guard 1 through 5.
How did the Hornets get off of Hayward and Rozier's contract to pay Bridges? LOL. Apparently by taking Westbrook on, I guess, but nah, I don't know. Not sure. We'll see.
And he moves really smoothly laterally and obviously north-south.
Yo, Jalen Duren is not falling past the Hornets, bro. If Jalen Duren is there, the Hornets are definitely taking him. And I think, yeah, I was wondering, I was about to say, would the Thunder take Jalen Duren even after drafting Holmgren, you think? The Hornets should try to trade up and grab Duren if they think he's the guy. Okay, so yeah, Washington will probably take Johnny Davis, and then Knicks will probably take AJ Griffin. So at number 11, or no, at number 12, you'd have the Thunder, who I wonder if they would take Jalen Duren.
And also in the next segment,
It's got
Chet Holmgren from Gonzaga is
Chet Holmgren
is,
is, bro.
Stay tuned for that. We'll be right back.
Best way to start a channel. All right, boys, it's a commercial. It's a commercial, so I'm muting real quick. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, man. Can't complain. Cannot complain. How are you doing, man? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, boys. I gotta piss bad. So it is a commercial, and I know I'll leave you guys in silence for like 2 minutes, but I will be back. All right? I will be right back. I will be right back. I'll be 2 minutes, and then we'll see what the Wizards take. We'll see what the Knicks take, and then we'll be vibing. So I'll be right back, boys. Don't go anywhere. Who left? Who left? Who left the stream? I'm watching you. I told you I'd be right back. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. You guys are trolling me. You guys are trolling, bro. Wow. You guys got me all excited for a second. No way. Wait, did you guys like come up with that? Dude, stop trolling, bro. You guys are annoying, bro. You actually got me. I did wash my hands. I promise. I did wash my hands. Nice and clean. Bro, you guys really got me. You guys actually got me all excited. Come on, man. Oh, gosh. That actually got me super excited for a second. Damn, you guys. That was good. I'll give you all that. I will give you all that. Oh, man. You guys got me. You guys got me. Are you thinking to be drafted in the NBA? I'm not going to be drafted. I suck too much to be drafted. All right, we're back, boys.
Take a look at here. James Worthy,
we are back. We are back. We are back. What do you think about Sharif declaring for the draft? Didn't he average like 2 points in college or something?
And then we have
the Lakers will probably,
10-time NBA All-Star.
Bro, the Lakers probably traded to get that second-round pick to draft Sharif O'Neal, right?
He's a two-time champion, and then it's Shaquille O'Neal.
What about this? What about this update on this Matisse Thybulle trade?
All-Star who can also throw down and pull down the basket. Tim Duncan, 5-time NBA champion. He's a 2-time league MVP. One of the reasons that I fell in love with basketball.
Come on, man. Where's the Matisse Thybulle trade to the Blazers? There's really been no trade so far.
And then last, but certainly not least,
did I drip on the toilet? I did not. I did not.
Davis, 8-time All-Star, 2022 NBA champion.
Didn't they work him out though, Goated?
You can see it there. It was in the bubble. What a strange
I know it sucks there's no trades, man. I really thought there'd be some trades. What are you getting for dinner? I actually, I need to log them, by the way. Wow, it's already 8 o'clock. I actually had some like low-calorie, these meal prep tacos I make. But I could eat. I'll probably eat some ice cream, to be honest with you. I eat Halo Top. Okay, let me shut up for a second, though.
The Washington Wizards select Johnny Davis.
Johnny Davis. Kind of figured that. Kind of figured. So AJ Griffin's a Nick then. Johnny Davis' suit is fire. Let me look, actually. Oh, yeah, it is pretty cool. That's a fire suit. But, bro, during my calorie deficit, I've been eating, like, ice cream every day because it's, like, this Halo Top ice cream is so good. I don't know if you guys ever tried it, but it's, like, so good. It's probably not good for me to eat every day, but it's so damn good.
That can score at all 3 levels. He just loves to compete and wants to help his teammates.
Turn her to the Heat? No, you're trolling.
If you are an NBA team, Donovan Mitchell, Devin Booker, Jimmy Butler, that's who he patterns his game after day. Do you see any
Miles Turner in Miami?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's accurate in his.
Yo, you guys are freaking trolling too much. What do you guys have, like a group chat where you just freaking make stuff up?
I think he's a complete player, but he's best when the lights
are you guys
really
serious?
are brightest. Against top 25 opponents, Malik, he averaged 24 points a game, including 37 on the road at Purdue. He was fantastic.
Bro, stop trolling me. Where do you see that at? You lost weight by eating ice cream? Yeah, because it's called like calories in and calories out. As long as I don't eat over certain calories, then I'm good. And this ice cream I eat is like really low in calories, but it's still super good. It's like cheating, bro. It's literally all you were saying. Turn her to the Heat, but I don't see that. I don't see that anywhere. You guys are trolling, bro.
And he's a really good wing scorer.
You guys have a group chat and you're conspiring against me.
Listen up. It is your time. The time is now. Oh, see, look, the fans are in the building. They are standing up. They are standing up.
I'm literally checking Twitter and there's nothing.
Are going to pick, and somewhere Spike Lee is sweating.
They're going to boo whoever it is anyway.
Please don't fumble the bag. We're going to need security getting up.
All right, let's just take a look at how exactly.
Hearing John Collins remains with Atlanta past tonight. That's the only thing I see about Miles Turner. Oh, bro, Brandon, trust me, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it because like I said, I literally have lost. I was 190 and now I weigh 163. So I'm chilling, bro. Trust me. What I've been doing has been working. I'm vibing.
Look, they're so young.
It's different for everybody though.
They are looking forward to the future.
Had to feed my cat. What did I miss? Not much. The Wizards took Johnny Davis. Jeremy Sohan went to the Spurs. And then 11 is coming up, which I just got spoiled it. I just spoiled, or got spoiled to me.
Talking about David Robinson, we got to get modern.
I'm just saying for us.
It got spoiled, so I know who this is going to be. I thought it was going to be, well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I won't spoil it for y'all if you haven't seen it. I keep punching my freaking mic, bro. My bad.
What do the Knicks need?
You know what? I feel like the Knicks need to add shooting. They need to add perimeter play. Look, you already have R.J. Barrett, who I feel like is an up-and-coming star. But you need to add somebody.
Jalen Duren to the Knicks, Shams.
And a combo guy, a guard in
my prediction is Jalen Duren to the Knicks.
Walker didn't turn out to what they wanted him to be.
I thought it was going to be AJ Griffin, to be honest with you.
Add some pieces there. Evan Fournier didn't have
all right, Christopher, I'm not even looking at Twitter for that. You got me with the Miles Turner one again. Actually, y'all hella got me with the OG. Dude, that was so good, bro. You guys hella trolled me with that OG Anunoby one. You guys hella got me. I thought for sure y'all were being serious.
Well, because I think he's got a ton of upside. And another outstanding shooter is Ochai Agbaji from Kansas, national champion. I don't know if they would take him this high.
Shaden Sharp will unfortunately be a Brooklyn Nets soon. Why do you say that?
Well, Perk, you went away from your big man.
For Kevin Durant?
The Knicks are on the clock because it just got a little bit louder.
Sham said Blazers trading for Lowry. Yeah, okay.
I got tired of jinxing it.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? I jinxed my bigs. That's enough. I figure I'll go.
Thunder getting Duren. That would be actually kind of cool. Bro, the Hornets are so close. I mean, the Hornets are going to have their pick of either Duren or Mark Williams. So W for the Hornets no matter what.
Kemba Walker's camp decided that perhaps they weren't the best fit. Kemba Walker was just a consummate professional throughout the season.
I have not seen it. Well, I'm not looking at Twitter either, but I don't know if the Hornets actually made a trade. I don't think so.
Things that we say he can't do, he comes out the next season and he proves us wrong. This season.
Hang on to your butts. The pick is in. Who are the New York Knicks going to take? Let's find out from NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
Adam Silver coming out.
With the 11th
Bro,
pick
you guys
in the
are trolls.
2022 NBA draft, the New York Knicks select Ousmane Dieng.
Ousmane Dieng. Are they booing him? Oh, this is forcing us all over again.
Is headed to the Knicks. A mixture of cheers and boos, but don't worry, young man. That is just
All right, Muhammad, if I look at Muhammad, I'm going to look at Twitter right now, and if you're not...
Let me tell you a little bit about Ousmane Dieng. He enters the league after playing at
Oh, he did get traded. Okay, okay, fair. The Thunder will send number 11 to Oklahoma City. Okay, or the Knicks are trading Ousmane Dieng to the Thunder. The Thunder will send multiple first-round picks to New York. Wow, the Thunder were very high on Ousmane Dieng, I guess. Okay, you guys were serious. You guys were serious. The Thunder did make a trade. They traded multiple picks for Ousmane Dieng.
Compared to in the NBA, what experience they have under their belt. He's trained with his idol, Clippers wing, Paul George. But I'm hearing that we may have some news here, so let's bring in our senior NBA insider, Adrian Wojnarowski.
Here comes Wojnarowski to talk about the trade.
Yeah, Malika, the 11th pick is headed to Oklahoma City. The Knicks have traded Ousmane Dieng.
Wait, so the Knicks are probably picking 12, right?
New Zealand Breakers last season to the Thunder. I'm told that the Knicks will get back multiple first-round picks moving forward, and Oklahoma City is back on the clock.
Wait, they kept 12 after that trade? Wow.
We can talk about some length now. Now you pair with
Bro, the Knicks are loading up for a big trade, huh? They just got multiple first-round picks.
Plays like a guard,
The Knicks got to be making some kind of trade then. So the Thunder got Ousmane Dieng, and they have number 12? Oh, bro, the Thunder are about to have a crazy young core.
This is an upside pick for the Thunder here. When you look at his last 10 games of the season.
Yo, Brandon, you guys are either going to get Jalen Durant or Mark Williams, though, to be fair.
From the field. And here's another player that I got to sit down with and meet. And what he told me was
Bro, why would the Knicks make that trade if they're not going to make like a crazy trade after that?
Basically locked in his room, and once he got a comfort level as far as to be
I wonder what the picks were.
Which he loves, he really flourished.
It just says multiple first-round picks, so it doesn't say what picks exactly.
Two big guys with ultimate length here.
Bro, the Thunder being able to keep number 12 right now, though.
Oklahoma City, which means he is going to be teaming up with the guy.
The Thunder must really love Ousmane Dieng. That's all I gotta say.
To all of us, that is Chet Holmgren, who is also headed to Oklahoma City. Congratulations,
Thank
Chet.
you very much.
How are you feeling in this moment now?
Oh, here's a Chet Holmgren interview.
I got 0 words for the 1,000 emotions that I'm having right now, but they're all very good.
Well, when you look towards Oklahoma City, just first reaction, what are you
trying to take Kyrie? I just saw Six Rings tweeted, I don't know how to feel right now.
Getting to Oklahoma City, having my press conference, you know, for all the fans and the fan base, you know, that I'm going to be representing, and then
Gobert trade soon?
get into work as soon as I can.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but our friend Big Perk, he played for the Oklahoma City Thunder, and also he is known for his famous pep talk. So Big Perk, what do you got for the big fella?
You know
what do you think about Kyle Lowry and the Heat? The Heat are good. What else do you want me to say? Christopher, Kyrie Irving, Lakers. Knicks are getting Kyrie. Dude, it makes me wonder, like, why would they trade their pick for future first-round picks? They got to be planning something.
Sam Presti has put together not only a hell of a facility.
All right, King, that's fair. Maybe Knicks are going to package Randall and those picks for someone. It's got to be that. They low-key got to be thinking about doing something. Why else would you trade out of the first round? They didn't even get 12 in return. That's crazy to me. So the Thunder are going to have Chet Holmgren, Ousmane Dieng, and then whoever they pick at 12. That's crazy.
I'll ever reach 290.
No, I don't want you to. I don't want you to. I don't want you to. I promise you I don't. Don't do it.
Jay.
Chet, did you know what was going to happen when you're sitting there when the commissioner came out? And
Bro, Days, you're fine, man. That didn't even seem like spam to me. I've seen way worse.
No. What was the feeling like? When you
I'm just running through my mind on who the Knicks could think they're potentially getting. Kyrie Irving is the obvious one, but would you really trade multiple first-round picks for Kyrie, though?
But, you know, when I heard my name, There's nothing but excitement, and you know, I'm ready to get to work.
Christopher, I can't even believe you, bro. I'm sorry, I can't.
Where did you get the confidence and the swag from? I love it, but like, when did you know, when they finally hit that you was that guy? Because I love the way you carry yourself. Yeah,
Get Brogdon. I thought Brogdon would be to the Wizards, but nope, didn't happen. Pick is in.
You think you might get your dad a new camcorder, because he's not gonna have to film your games anymore. They're all gonna be on TV.
Yeah, I don't
Yo,
know
leave a like on the stream if you guys haven't already, boys. By the way, you guys have been awesome, man. It's been fun hanging out with y'all. Hornets traded up to pick 12.
A new camcorder,
Really? Oh, they're drafting Jalen Duren, no doubt, right?
Is there a teammate that you are most looking forward to?
If you're telling the truth, Goated.
Oklahoma City?
I'm looking forward to meeting all of them, getting to work with all of them. You know, those are my new brothers.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all are saying stuff. I don't know which one to believe.
Throughout this process, so I'm definitely looking
Y'all giving Brandon over here a heartache, man. I think he's a Hornets fan.
Hasn't been so much advice yet as much as it has been just, you know, talking about the Thunder, what they are, and, you know, what he sees in me.
You forgot that it was the draft today? We are at pick number 12 right now with the Thunder.
In terms of recording you throughout this process, but we do have a little bit of behind the scenes, so just take a look over here. What do we think? What are we recording here? Is this? Oh, it's the hat.
Yep. I gotta get the hat on there. I got the whole fit.
Oh, they're giving you a heartache.
With these dice.
So.
We are at pick number 12, though, for the Thunder right now.
That's my number.
They traded to pick 11 as well, so the Thunder have back-to-back picks. Well, they took Usman. Well, they made the Knicks take Usman Dang, because now the Thunder have 12, which this feels like it could be Jalen Duren, but we'll see.
Oh yeah. Does anybody wear 34?
Well, if you do, there's some interesting
Jalen Brown trade rumors. Why?
For players over who gets the number.
Who did the Knicks pick? The Knicks traded it for multiple future first-round picks. They didn't even get 12 in return. So the Knicks don't even have a first-round pick anymore. Or wait, do they have another first in this draft or no? I don't think they do.
Congratulations. Thank you so much.
So yeah, the Knicks actually traded the 11th overall pick for future first-round picks from the Thunder. So the Knicks might be planning like a big trade in the future or something. Oh yeah, Mark Williams. I didn't even think about Donovan Mitchell still. That's still a possibility as well.
Teammate. Let's head to NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
All right, who's going number 12 to the Thunder? Unless this is traded. You guys said it was traded to the Hornets, but I don't know if you're telling the truth or not.
With the 12th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Jalen Williams.
Jalen Williams. So Jalen Duren is still here for the Hornets. The guard, Jalen Williams, goes to the Thunder. So the Hornets can draft Jalen Duren.
For Jalen Williams and his family.
Let's go. The Hornets get Jalen Duren to follow them. Imagine they don't take him now, though. Imagine they don't take him. Imagine they didn't take him at 12. Or 13. That'd be crazy. So the Thunder take another guard, Jalen Williams out of Santa Clara.
Since Steve Nash was taken 15th overall in the 1996 draft. You can see Steve Nash
Woj made sure the Thunder still have the 12th pick. It isn't part of the Knicks trade.
Last season, tied for the second most in the WCC. Hey, that's my
what happened with the Knicks? So the Knicks traded the 11th overall pick for future first-round picks.
Throughout the course of his career, he's very
I think there's a lot of injury concern with AJ Griffin or something, but I don't know. I'm not sure why AJ Griffin's falling so far. I thought he was going to go to the Knicks at 11.
He's very skilled, really good in catch and shoot.
I don't know how good Jalen Williams is. I didn't even know he'd be a lottery pick.
He's got an excellent middle game, and he's really good in ball screens. Very good pick and roll efficiency, good setting.
Radio, as of right now, Wojnarowski hasn't said what the picks are, but he said it's multiple. It's multiple first-round picks. The Knicks didn't pick anybody. They traded their first. Usman Dangs go to the Thunder. So the Knicks don't have any rookies now. They traded future first, which makes me think they're planning like a Donovan Mitchell or Kyrie Irving trade. Go to Stephen A. Smith Twitter. Oh, that's comedy. I gotta go. I'm going.
First-round picks. That's the most in the NBA. And our Adrian Wojnarowski has referred to this as sort of the great
Stephen A. Smith. What is he saying?
Sam Presti. Woj, why is
that's a video. I'm not watching it.
The investment.
The Thunder got the okay. So the Thunder. So the Knicks were on the clock at 11, right? They draft Usman Dang, but apparently The Knicks traded that pick to the Thunder for multiple future first-round picks. We don't know what the picks are as of right now.
First-round pick last year, who had an outstanding rookie season, and then getting Chet Holmgren at number 2 in this draft, in addition to Ousmane Dieng and now Jalen Williams of Santa Clara. I think Sam Presti, Oklahoma City.
Who do you think you would trade to get him, Christopher?
Perhaps as much as any player that he has spent time with out on the road. That was absolutely their number one, the number one player on their board, and I think that was proven when Jabari Smith was available to them at number 2, and they still stayed with Chet Holmgren. But you see now that
I mean, I think it's obvious the Hornets got to take Jalen Duren now. Way obvious. He fell to them this far. It's kind of crazy he fell to them.
You can start now.
I think it's injuries or something with AJ Griffin, right? Didn't he have a lot of injuries in college or something, or in high school? I don't remember.
Talented and still with multiple first-round picks now through the next few years.
The Hornets for sure taking Jalen Duren, and then Cleveland can take AJ Griffin, low key. That'd be a nice pick for Cleveland, actually.
Many first-round picks.
That'd be a low-key, a really good pick for Cleveland.
Again at 30, that was a pick that comes from Phoenix, but now the Charlotte Hornets, they are on the clock. They're looking for someone.
I don't even think that matches Turner's salary, though, Christopher.
LaMelo Ball, obviously one of the flashiest players. Jay, who are you looking at here?
I think Mark Williams of Duke could be an interesting.
I don't know. He might be on the trade block.
He's not going to jinx him.
Am I going with the big guy thing with Perkins?
Dude, I keep punching my microphone. I'm sorry if that's annoying.
Screens and roll and a lob threat with LaMelo Ball being able to throw it up to him, and he's an elite rim protector.
What up, Cordell? Welcome back.
There's been a lot of talk of.
There's no, but I already know. There's no way the Hornets don't take Jalen Duren, so I'm just gonna look at Twitter for a second. I already know that's what the pick is. It's got to be.
Hornets here. LaMelo Ball. He was the 4th youngest All-Star ever, 20 years old, along with Magic, LeBron, and Kobe. So let's look a little bit of a timeline here for where exactly the Charlotte Hornets are. What I just mentioned, the 4th youngest All-Star starter.
Wow.
He absolutely earned it. But
yeah,
they
so
lost early in the East play-in.
We'll see,
for the
man.
2nd straight season, so not exactly where they wanted to be. They hired Kenny Atkinson as head coach, but we know that has not come to fruition. He decided to stick with the Golden State Warriors after winning an NBA championship.
I think it's Jalen Duren.
Miles Bridges, right? 20.2 points per game.
Oh, take both the centers? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Just take both of them. You can't mess it up then, for sure.
I have said it before. To me, when I look at the Eastern Conference,
do you think this could happen? Julius Randle, Derrick Rose, Alec Burks in those future first for Donovan Mitchell? Maybe. I think it depends how much Donovan Mitchell wants out of Utah, though.
The Boston Celtics, the Milwaukee Bucks, they stand
hey, yo, big homie, take care of that queen. I understand.
When you look at some of the
Charlotte
Philadelphia
Hornets
76ers, they
are
have
taking
a lot of question marks.
Jalen Duren. It's got to be.
For the Charlotte Hornets here.
Did y'all hear about Montrezl Harrell? Didn't he get caught with like a lot of marijuana or something?
And look, you had to have. They was 4 games above 500 this season, so they played winning basketball. They played together, and I love what Michael Jordan and everybody in the organization has done for us giving the keys to LaMelo Ball. This guy's the ultimate playmaker. He's
I mean, that pick just makes way too much sense, right?
And like Jay said,
what do you think the Hornets going to do with PJ Washington? That's a good question. Maybe they'll trade 15 or something.
With the point guard LaMelo to be able to
15 and PJ Washington for Miles Turner. No, just kidding. I mean, they're drafting Jalen Duren probably, so.
And they've made really good incremental progress. They were 10 games above the prior year 2 years in a row, which is hard to do. I mean, I was surprised they let go of James Borrego. I would
Duren
not have done
or
that,
AJ? I think they take Jalen Duren.
You serve at the pleasure of your employer, but I was surprised by that.
Jalen Duren makes way too much sense.
Get the right next person. But,
the fact that he fell this far is amazing, so they should definitely take him.
And it's so important, right, to have the right head coach, especially for young players, a young franchise. We saw that with Willie Green with the Pelicans. He made an immediate impact in changing that culture. Accountability was a big word that he used over and over. Obviously,
never mind, Brandon. I'm sorry.
That's incredibly important. So let's see if they get
sorry,
that. They have to get that right first. They also have to get the pick right. The pick is in. So let's head to NBA Commissioner Adam Silver to see who is headed to Charlotte.
The Pistons are acquiring Jalen Duren in the number 13 in a trade, sources tell ESPN. Wow.
With the 13th pick,
so this is going to the Pistons. The Pistons are going to have Jaden, Ivey, Jalen Duren, and Cade Cunningham.
Duren from the University of Memphis.
He's going to the Pistons, bro. Wow. Wait, so that definitely takes DeAndre Ayton out of the conversation then.
To the Hornets.
Pistons are acquiring Jalen Duren, bro.
He may be the most.
He said Knicks were at first. Wojnarowski messed up and said Knicks were acquiring Jalen Duren, but it's
we
Detroit.
talked about him being a man-child. I mean, he is physically imposing.
It doesn't say yet.
A guy who's 6'11" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Does not
Solid
say
rebounder,
what the Hornets got in
very good
return.
rim protector. You know, we talked about Mark Williams being a lob threat. So is Jalen Duren. He led the
Wait.
AAC
No,
in
wait.
rebounds. He had 3 offensive rebounds per
Shams
game.
is
He can
saying
go
Jalen
get the
Duren
ball
to the
and get
Knicks,
extra
and
possessions. He catches
Pistons,
everything
and then
with those great
Adrian
hands, and
Wojnarowski
he
says
dunks
Pistons are
everything.
acquiring Jalen
I
Duren.
think he's a pretty good passer, especially out of the high
Wait,
post.
which
He's
one
been
is it?
limited as a shooter, and he's a poor free throw shooter, but very, very talented.
Yep, absolutely. And I kind of look at him like a Bam out of the bio.
Wait, so they both they're
absolutely.
disagreeing.
I look at him as a guy that's a rim protector, versatile defender.
Yo, Shams and Wojnarowski are fighting it out right now.
And we talk about being a lob threat at
Bro,
the basket.
this could low-key tell us who do we trust more. Who got Jalen Duren?
Well, one thing that
Bro,
we talked about earlier is how much experience. And
Shams say the Knicks got him and Woj says the Pistons got him.
Was because of the experienced head coaching staff that had guys
Whoa.
like Penny Hardaway, Larry Brown, Cody Topper,
Absolutely.
Rasheed Wallace. But guess what? He's headed to the Pistons. So that's just in.
Well, ESPN says he's going to the Pistons.
According to our Adrian Woj.
But Shams is like, nah, he's going to the Knicks. Imagine if Woj said on the broadcast, he's like, do not listen to Shams. He is going, like, he just throws major shade at Shams right now.
Excited to watch
Imagine.
next season in the NBA because they are going to be a force. And yes,
Yo,
Park,
Brandon,
they are
let's see who you guys got first. Let's see who you guys got first. Maybe you'll feel a bit better. But you don't even know what team you traded with yet. That's the weird thing.
Just absolutely incredible. So Darius Garland, Jared Allen, who
I gotta
used
look
to play
up.
in this
Like,
building,
what?
the Fro. They were named All-Stars. Evan Mobley, runner-up for Rookie of the Year. You liked him for Rookie of the Year, Big Perk.
I did. I mean, excellent shot blocker. He really knows the game really well.
Yeah.
Jalen Duren getting passing like a
Great
blunt.
touch
Oh
around
my
the
goodness.
basket, athletic, runs the floor. But you know what? Shout out to Kobe Allman.
So
Brandon
that means the Hornets will
Williams,
take
the
Mark
front
Williams. Well,
office
I don't
over
even
there
know what they
in
got in
Cleveland.
return.
The
We don't
way
even know what team he got
the way
traded
that
to.
They turned this around and hiring Coach Bickerstaff,
Bro.
getting him in place, and then the culture, right?
Come
We
on,
haven't seen
man.
this type of
Like,
culture
what are we
since
doing?
LeBron James was
We need
there.
to
The
know
way that
what
they
team he
played
actually
last
went
year,
to.
The way that they packed out the arena. So shout out to the front office of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, they lost in the play-in.
Shams and Woj are
Atlanta, but
fighting
that
it
was
out right
because-
now.
Well, they were run down. They were hurt at that point in the season. You know, Jared Allen worked all the way to get
You know
all
what?
the way back.
Yo,
and
Frogger,
to be even appearing in those
we don't
games.
even
So now,
know
what
what
is the
team he's
piece
actually
you
going
think
to.
that'll take them over the
And now
top?
Wojnarowski's moved on to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Bro,
takes them over
you
the top. They still have I think a long
Shams
way to
deleted
go,
it?
but
Did
if
he
they're
really?
looking for shooting it, the guys I would target here, Malachi Branham of Ohio State, who
Did
I
Shams
think
actually
is
delete
gonna
his
be an
tweet?
outstanding player.
Yeah.
And I happen to think is undervalued. You know, you've seen Ochai Agbaji mentioned in this slot. You don't think they're going to go with a big
I mean, he
guy.
hasn't deleted
You
it,
know, it's
though.
gonna go,
Sorry, Perk.
Knicks are trading. Okay, so Knicks are trading Kemba Walker to Detroit.
You want a starting five of all big
So
men.
wait, oh, it's a three. I bet it's a three-team trade. I bet it's a three-team trade. Knicks are trading Kemba Walker to Detroit. What is going on right now?
We don't know what the future holds for us with
Bro,
Colin
what
Sexton.
is going on?
We do know that you have a young star in Darius Garland. We do know
Kemba
that
Walker's
Evan
headed to
Mobley
Detroit.
is a young star on the rise.
Is it like a three-team? Okay, hold on.
I mean, they plugged
Knicks
him
acquired
in.
Jalen
Once he
Duren
got
and moved him with
situated
Kemba
and once he
Walker
got
to
into
the
the flow of
Pistons,
things,
sources
he was
said.
pretty
Okay,
great
so
for him. Now you want that two-way
it sounds like it's a
defender.
three-team
Right?
trade
Now you
then.
want a guy
So
that you
Jalen
can just
Duren's
plug
going to be
in,
on the Pistons,
gonna
it
play
looks
his
like.
role that you could bring along
So they were both
slowly,
right.
maybe
They were
come in
both
off
right.
the
Yeah,
bench,
this is
but
crazy
the guy that's
confusing.
gonna
I'm not gonna lie.
provide you
I'm trying to keep you guys
20
up to date as
minutes a
much as possible right
and
now.
Karis LeVert, obviously, he had to overcome
And then Cleveland Cavaliers about to pick as well.
We're so glad to see him back out.
It
on the
doesn't
floor
say yet.
contributing for that team. He's going to be
It
such an
doesn't
important
say
piece
what the
moving forward.
compensation is.
Yeah, over the top doesn't mean to a championship, but past the play-in, maybe even making one of those deeper runs, finishing 5th, 4th in the Eastern
yeah,
Conference.
can we
That isn't
please
outside necessarily of the realm of possibility if they add the right pieces.
know
So
what the
I wanna
compensation
revisit
was?
because this is all about the draft. Your best available, Jay.
Well,
How
the
does
best
Jalen Duren get
film
traded
of AJ
twice,
Griffin
bro?
up there. It's,
Man's got
he's
traded twice. He just got
probably
drafted.
The best shooter left on the board, along with Ochai.
It's like Luke
Agbaji,
Ridnour
but
all
you
over
mentioned
again. You remember
Malachi
Luke
Branham, Mark
Ridnour
Williams
got
still
traded like
available. I don't
5
expect
times at the
Cleveland
trade
to
deadline
take
or
a
something
big
like
guy
that?
here, and, you know, Charlotte could grab him up at 15 next if they wanted.
Bro,
him.
I'm so confused.
Ty Washington still on the board
Yes.
from Kentucky.
So Jalen Duren's on a Pistons, but we don't know what the full trade is. The Charlotte Hornets must have gotten something good, right?
We do not expect it to be another big, but we shall see. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver has.
Well, Cleveland's about to pick while we wait on the details of the trade, I guess. We don't even know the full details of the Thunder trade either, bro. Come on, man.
With the 14th pick in the 2022 NBA draft,
the Hornets do have the 15th overall pick, but
select Ochai Agbaji.
Agbaji, bro, I was actually right about that. Oh, here we go. The Pistons are sitting the Hornets.
Ochai Agbaji.
Bro, the Hornets, what are we doing? The Pistons are sitting the Hornets 2025 first-round pick in the Duren trade. Detroit got that pick from Jeremy Grant. Bro, come on, man. Charlotte, we're trading Jalen Duren for the 2025 Bucks pick? There's got to be more than that. There's no way that's it.
He wound up there. He started in 116 games in 4 seasons at Kansas. The Jayhawks, obviously the 2022 national championship.
I was right on Ochai. I did an Ochai Cavaliers rebuild a long time ago, so. There's no way that's all the Hornets got, bro. Come on, bro.
Recruited by mid-major schools his senior year before Kansas got involved and snapped him up. He's what you call a 3-and-D guy in the NBA. He's athletic, a solid defender, but he can really shoot it. I wouldn't call him a shot creator, but he
that is
crazy. Spacing the floor, and he defensively.
What did the Hornets even gain out of that? That's crazy. I mean, they have 15, so they're on the clock again, but I'm assuming this is going to be Mark Williams.
He can be explosive to the rim, a very good finisher, led the Big 12.
Maybe they're planning to get Miles Turner. Maybe.
You know, really
maybe they're getting Miles Turner, bro.
He had against Texas Tech, where he just made play after play when the lights were on, and he's improved as a shooter every single year.
Is MJ drunk? I don't know, man. So Christopher, there was a 3-team trade. There was a 3-team trade apparently where, well, I guess it wasn't really a 3-team trade. Jalen Duren got traded to the Knicks, and then Jalen Duren got traded to the Pistons.
It was just lovely and dandy. I have to rep for the WCC here. All right, that's going to do it for the lottery portion.
That is the lottery, boys. Lottery is wrapped up though.
After this.
Okay, let's go over this. Okay, let's go over this trade. Like, what are we doing, Charlotte? So, as of right now, the only thing they say that Charlotte got out of trading Jalen Duren is literally they got the Bucks pick. That's it. That's kind of weird to me. I don't understand that at all. I don't know. Breaking Heat in talks to acquire Durant. Oh, I think that's just a troll tweet. Never mind. The Pistons are keeping Jaden Ivey despite several attempts. We know that already. So I guess that's it, man. That Bucks pick is in 2025 and it's top 4 protected. The Blazers owned it from the CJ McCollum trade and then traded for Jeremy Grant. Wow, bro. That's actually kind of wild. So, I still don't understand the Pistons getting Kemba Walker, though, either. There's got to be more... There's got to be more, like, details, right? There's no way that's it. That's crazy. You wouldn't understand we've had 19 years of miserable Hornets basketball. I'm sorry, but we'll see what happens, man. I don't know. Cap should have taken Griffin. Well, they got a Agbaji, so we'll see what happens. Why do the Pistons get Kemba if they have Cade? I imagine Kemba is not part of the long-term plans of Detroit. I'm assuming there's some other compensation on that for Detroit to do that. I don't know. The whole thing is confusing to me right now. I think we don't know the full details, in my opinion. There's no way that's all the Hornets got for trading Jalen Duren. AJ Griffin did not go in the lottery. That's actually kind of crazy, too. Where's Mitchell Robinson going? Well, I mean, he's a free agent, so we won't know for a while. Well, I guess, free agency is in like 8 days, low-key. I didn't even think about that. Tremendous. Troy Weaver lands 2 of his top targets in this draft, Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, with the cost of only a future first-round pick. So Detroit flips that Bucks pick. So essentially Detroit traded Jeremy Grant for Jalen Duren then. So shout out to the Pistons. They turned that into a good trade, actually. That's kind of crazy. This is crazy, man. Man. So the Hornets are going to take Mark Williams with number 15. Knicks did it to free up cap space. New report from Steinline. Oh, okay. I should look at Mark Stein then. Oh, draft is back, boys.
Some diamonds, if you will, that were outside of the lottery. Kawhi Leonard, 15th. Jimmy.
Okay, I can kind of understand it for the Knicks. I guess to get rid of
two-time MVP and a Finals MVP.
Kim Walker's money.
Pascal Siakam, DeJounte Murray, Tyrese Maxey.
The Pistons are getting Jalen Duren, and the Knicks, more crucially for immediate free agency matters, are shading Kim Walker's salaries in Detroit to help fund their free agent pursuit of Jalen Brunson. Oh, okay, so the Knicks are all in on Jalen Brunson apparently. Knicks are going for Kyrie or Mitchell if they feed up cap space. We got a couple decent trade sorcerer. So the Hornets take Mark Williams. They still got a center, but it wasn't Jalen Duren.
Mark Williams headed to Charlotte. You can see him hugging his family there.
I think I did a Mark Williams Hornets rebuild too.
His older sister Elizabeth, she was selected 4th in the 2015 WNBA draft by the Connecticut Sun. She used to.
Are you gonna watch me in the FIBA Cup? No, I don't even know what the FIBA Cup is. Not gonna lie.
Special permission from the Mystics to be here tonight. And
wow, bro.
About length in this family. He measured at 72 inches in shoes at the combine. But get this, Perk. He has the highest standing reach, 9 feet 9 inches.
Don't know why they go after Brunson.
Active NBA players. I'm talking bigger than Boban.
I know he could tie his shoes standing straight up.
He was also a finalist
bro,
for the
I don't know. This whole thing is confusing me. I got a lot of moves to make in 2K.
What type of player is he? What strengths does he have that you most want to highlight?
Well, the first thing that stands out, Malika, he is a shot blocker, shot changer around the rim.
That's actually kind of a good trade for Charlotte if they wanted Williams more, because they pick up a future first. Bro, I don't know, man. That future first all isn't all that great. I'm surprised we got Grant out of it. It's a Bucks pick, bro. The Bucks will probably be good in 2025, I imagine.
You can throw it up there and he can go get it. And an excellent offensive rebound.
I guess the first is a first, though.
Rebounds per game. And he shoots over 70% from the foul line. I think he shot 74% this last year. So he's got a nice touch. Only guy in the country to shoot 70% from the field and 70% from the line. It's a pretty good indication.
What if Milwaukee sucks? I mean, hey, if Milwaukee sucks, then I guess it works out.
19-foot jumper in time.
And you talk
I might be kind of mad too.
His dog mentality and going and being the beast down low, 3 offensive rebounds. His player comp to me is his sister.
Bro, I'm so hungry.
Look at this block right here.
Oh my
same mechanics, same, almost the same athleticism, and the same mean mug stare down.
And the same row, knocked it in the same row in the stand.
Identical. I mean, just absolutely identical. And it makes sense.
It'd be funny if the Bucks pick is number 1. That would be crazy. No, it's actually top 4 protected, so the Bucks would get it if it's actually number 1.
There you go.
Why can't 2K just update the rosters? Because they're lazy, man. Plus, 2K, bro, wouldn't it be crazy? See,
absolutely.
I don't know, man. I feel like 2K and Madden, like sports games in general, think about this for a second. Maybe they should stop releasing, you know, making yearly releases.
Is going to send that 2025 first-round pick via the Milwaukee Bucks that they picked up yesterday. And the
but okay, as I was saying, maybe they should stop doing yearly releases and actually do like roster updates. Thoughts?
Troy Weaver, the Detroit,
and actually update their rosters.
Two like real wish list targets in this lottery. It was
but then again, they want to make money.
And Duren from Memphis, didn't imagine that he'd be in position to get either of them, but Ivey dropped, was not selected at number 4 by
what
Sacramento.
Happened?
They were able to land him there. There had actually been conversations in Detroit about perhaps Jalen Duren at number 5 if Ivey wasn't there. And now the trade to go get Duren, and now all of a sudden you look at this rebuild in Detroit with Cade Cunningham, last year's #1 overall pick.
Who do you think the NBA 2K23 cover athlete will be? I don't know.
Dynamic player in this draft, and Duran from Memphis, who is a young center that could be a building block for them. This is why Arn Tellem, the president.
I mean, they should. 2K should just try to update the rosters, but they won't, man.
Troy
They won't.
Weaver from Oklahoma City. It was his history in the NBA draft.
They won't.
And now you're seeing it played out with the way this Pistons organization has replenished their young talent base.
Absolutely. Well, that's what this night is all about, right? It's not just the players' dreams that come true. Sometimes it's the front office and these
Big Brain Knicks are going to injure Giannis on
Speaking
purpose and get a
currently
top
the
5
Atlanta
pick.
Hawks, they are on the board. A little bit of a disappointing
No, the
season
Hornets
for
have
them,
that
I would
pick,
say,
not
this
the
year,
Knicks.
Just because they made it was a little bit of a Cinderella run, sure, to the Eastern
And the Hawks are on the clock,
Conference
boys.
Finals, last season. So they set those expectations high, fell a little bit short. What are you looking at for them?
You know what? I would like to see them add like that stretch forward. That stretch forward, that guy that can spread the floor, and give Trey a chance to operate in the pick.
What did
and
I
roll
miss the
and get
past
down
5
here and do
minutes?
his
The
spacing.
Hawks pick is about to be announced. As Hornets took Mark Williams.
Young in Atlanta and send it to NBA Commissioner.
The Dallas already traded their pick in the first round.
With the 16th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Atlanta Hawks select A.J. Griffin.
A.J. Griffin finally is off the board, boys. We were wondering why he fell. The Hawks get A.J. Griffin. That's actually kind of a W.
A.J. Griffin.
That's kind of a W there.
Headed to Atlanta. Welcome to Atlanta where the play is played.
No crazy, like, all-star trades have happened, though, tonight, like we thought could happen.
Son of Raptors assistant coach Adrian Griffin, who played
Dallas traded their pick for Christian Wood, radio, like a few days ago.
His brother played at Syracuse.
No John Collins trade, they said.
Missed a little bit of his high school career dealing with some just
They got Christian Wood for the 26th overall pick like a few days ago.
When they temporarily relocated to Tampa, so he was able to train there with Kyle Lowry, with Fred VanVleet. Just a whole lot of experience there for him. He's been picking his father's brain for a while. What do you see from him, Jay?
Well, he's got an elite skill, Malika. He can really shoot it. 46% from 3 in his freshman season.
I thought the draft was over. Nope. He got more picks. I mean, he still got a whole second round. I don't think I'll stay live for the second round, though, boys. Not going to lie. I've been live for 3 hours. That's actually kind of crazy.
He's got a really good shot fake.
It's kind of crazy, man. Been a W stream, though. Shout out to the boys for hanging out, man. Appreciate you guys. Especially when I know a lot of people are streaming. You guys are choosing me, so thank you guys so much for that.
Shot 35% this season. He's a long-arm defender that has length and strength. So he's solid on both ends of the floor, but his shooting ability sets him apart.
Stay blessed, goated.
Surprise, surprise, Jay. Duke is already cleaning up tonight. Might they have 5 first-round
Yo,
picks?
basketball goat. You're literally a goat for that.
Paolo Banchero, Mark Williams, A.J.
You guys,
Griffin,
the people that have been here like for a long time, you guys are freaking goats, man.
All the time when everybody's drafted.
Well, you know
I wish I knew splashers. I'm just not that smart to know who the Warriors are going to take.
Here with us. First of all,
Bro, I low-key want
I know this is something
some
that
ice
you have
cream
been
right
working
now.
toward for years and years. Can you just describe, we saw your emotions, I'm sure some nerves in the green room. What were you feeling when you heard your name called?
You know, this is something I've been dreaming about since I was 5 years old, so hearing my name called, it's like everything settled down.
Yeah, I know. I've seen like a lot of names that have been here the whole time. You guys are the goats, man.
No more. I see my dad, my mom, and it was just had to let it out.
Sometimes you can't help it. I'm going to preface this by saying Kendrick Perkins is from Texas, so be kind here. What are your impressions so far? Who have you heard from within the Rockets?
I talked to the general manager not too long ago, but I think I'm going to talk to Jalen Green soon. And just
how much longer are we going to be on for? We'll see. We'll see.
With, learn from. And just, overall, just be hungry.
How many people are still live?
Just be ready. You know what I mean?
Houston Rockets fans, I know what you mean.
Is everyone still live?
Obviously, after a little bit of a rebuild the last couple of years.
Do the Wires still live? Six Rings still live?
Kendrick Perkins. So this is your camera right over here.
Okay.
Can you
Troy
tell
still live.
Houston
Everybody's pretty much
Rockets
still
fans
live.
what they are getting and why they should be excited?
You're getting a hard worker. You're getting somebody
W.
come in with a chip on their shoulder. Somebody who's gonna come in and compete.
Skull, baby.
Somebody who don't care about stats.
Skull, baby.
Somebody who's going to do anything a team needs him to do. Is that defend, score,
Bro, I low-key might go get some
anything,
food
you know what
on
I'm
the next
saying?
commercial.
You
Well,
get a
actually, it's not
hard
really
worker,
food. It's going to be
somebody
ice
who don't like
cream,
to
but
lose.
still.
All I care about is that W, so that's what y'all getting.
I love
I don't know who the Warriors will pick, unfortunately. I'm not that smart, and I'm not a draft analyst, so I can't even begin to predict who they're going to take. Don't they have like the 28th overall pick or something?
Stephen A said you was looking good, didn't he?
Tie to Houston. Think so?
This is just,
With the third pick in the 2022
yes, you are.
draft,
And yes, you are,
the
Pro
Houston
Unit.
Rockets select Jabari Smith Jr. from Auburn University.
We did a Rockets rebuild, so we called that one. We did a Jabari Rockets rebuild. Actually, you guys called that one.
You said that you're coming in with a chip on your shoulder. I
haven't eaten too much today, or eaten too much today, so.
Last year, and he already said, I'm coming in with a chip on my shoulder because I should have gone #1, and now I'm going for that Rookie of the Year. What are you going
Because you are a Blazers fan, you see how you can build around Simons and Sharp. For the future, I think Sharp is a good pick. As far as how good is he going to be now, we'll see. We'll see. Now we need to get a good free agent forward with our mid-level. I'm really hoping for Otto Porter, to be honest with you.
Take care of himself, so I'm looking forward to a big year.
You know what? I want to go back to college a little bit.
You had a whole box of pizza? That's a W.
Brothers, my good friends, Marquise Daniels. He spoke very.
I haven't had pizza in so long.
I want you to tell us, what did that coaching
Low-key miss
staff and
pizza. That's all
that
good, though.
program mean to your success, and what did they do?
I would love Otto Porter for us. I think he'd be awesome.
They got a lot of people on that coaching staff who are really
Bro, I feel like they're taking longer to announce these picks. Didn't we hear the Hawks take freaking AJ Griffin like years ago?
I'll talk to for the rest of my life. Like Marquise Daniels, keeping my head straight through college. Like that was my first year, so I went through a lot of ups and downs, and he just kept me grounded. He always reminded me that, you know.
Damn, it's taking forever, bro. Just announce the damn pick.
You know what I mean? So him, Wes Flanagan, Ira Bowman, Coach Pearl, all of them. They just helped me so much, you know what I'm saying? I thank them for life, you know what I mean? So a great coaching staff and a coaching staff that care
And
about
officially, as of right now, we've been live for 3 hours, boys. 3 hours.
Was hard worker. And I
that is crazy. Shout out to the boys for hanging out with me, man. Greatly appreciated.
What does hard worker mean? What does that mean?
Yo, that's you, Tiago. Thank you, man. 3-hour stream so far. Lock it in.
Any workout, I always try to do extra. You know what I mean? I always know I got a little left in the tank. So that's just
yes, sir. Radio, radio. Who can't pay Otto?
You know, that's just how I was raised.
You know what? I want to talk
Who
about
can't
the
pay him?
impact, right? And
the Blazers can give him the mid-level if they want, which the mid-level is worth $10 million per year. So we'll see. I don't know about the Warriors though. I don't think the Warriors can pay him. Where's Adam Silver?
You know, embrace
3 hours, boys. It's crazy.
A lot of expectations, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Golden State can't pay Otto. Yeah, they got to pay Poole and Wiggins, man. There's no way. You're one of the best rebuilding channels on YouTube. Thank you for the kind words, man. I'm glad to be part of the conversation. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the subscription, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I want to be better than him.
What do you think about Santiago Vescovi from Tennessee? Bro, I'm sorry, Thomas. I have no idea who that is. I don't watch a ton of college basketball, so I can't even answer your question correctly because I don't know. Apologies, bro. Rockets taking Malachi? You think they'll take Malachi Branham? So the Pistons and Kim Walker expected to work on a buyout, which makes sense. So Walker will be a free agent. I wonder where Kimball Walker's going to go. Do you think Kimball Walker will still get like a starting point guard spot, or do you think he'll be like a sixth man?
I mean, clearly Perk can help you with that. Big Perk. Thank you so much for the time you spent with us, Jabari. Congratulations. Well, the pick is in, so let's send it to Commissioner.
Luka Doncic just subscribed. Bro, there's no way you haven't been subscribed like this whole time. You literally comment on
NBA draft.
Like
the Houston Rockets select
on my videos just saying the wildest crap. Tari Eason. But shout out to you, Luca, for subscribing. I'm surprised you weren't subscribed earlier, but I swear you comment on a lot of my videos. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. I think Russ will get a lot in the tank. I don't think Kimball Walker would start anywhere, to be honest with you. I think Knicks was his last opportunity. Who were the first 5 picks? It was Paolo #1, Chet Holmgren #2, Jabari #3, Keegan Murray #4. Yeah, Tari Eason's suit is fire. And then #5 was Jaden Ivey.
He was on the 2021-22 SEC first team, 6th man of the year. Jay, what do you like about this young man?
Just about everything. He's a transition wing with a 7'1"
Boys, do I
wingspan,
go
very
till
athletic.
30th overall, or do I just like kind of? I don't know. Is there anybody in the stream that wants me to react to their pick? Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna last till 30. This is going forever.
He was a sixth man.
We'll see.
He started at Cincinnati, averaged 7-8 points a game.
Until 30th, Lucas says.
For LSU, never complained.
I feel like I should stream till 30th.
To be a starter. He's a team guy. He can
Go till 30, Warriors. At least if they hate Heat pick. Okay. Okay, I'll stay live.
Top 5 in college basketball in player efficiency rating.
Chris, I saw your Kings rebuild. You don't say you pronounce Kita. As a Portuguese man, I know this. So it's Kita. Okay, got it. I say Victor's last name right now, right? Victor Wembanyama. That's how you say it. I always said Wembanyama, but I think it's Wembanyama, right? I think I finally said his name correctly. Go to 30. Everyone's telling me go to 30. All right. Chicago Bulls are next, actually. I think there's a lot of Bulls fans.
Yeah, that is a jacket, and that is a
Bro, next commercial, I think I'm definitely going to get food for a second, then I'll be right back. Or I'm going to get something, because I need something.
Let's take a look at the 3 to watch, brought to you by Google Pixel, Jay.
Well,
Kai Soto to the Bulls, you think?
Malachi Branham of Ohio State, a very athletic wing who can really shoot it. Ty Washington, who did play some.
Otto said he's staying in Golden State, and Bob Myers said they're keeping everyone will cut it off
another Buckeye,
30.
EJ Liddell, an undersized
Bro,
big guy,
did
long
they
arms, can really block shots and really improved his
Otto
game
would
from
stay in
being
Golden State,
interior
though?
to perimeter this last season.
Absolutely. So
Bro,
we'll
I
see
low-key eat
which
turkey
of
sandwiches
Jay's
every day,
best
bro.
available
So
go
awesome.
next as the 2022 NBA draft.
I don't know if you guys, like, do you guys throw, like, chips on sandwiches? Bro, it's the best thing ever. I don't know if you guys do that, too.
Welcome to the next level. This is
Yes, Tara
Alexis
Easton went to the
Ennis
Rockets.
with
All right.
included tech.
I'm muting up. I am going to get some ice cream, okay? I'm hungry, and I need something. Too many carbs. I don't worry about carbs. I love carbs. Chips on sandwiches is elite, bro. It's elite. I do it, like, every day, not gonna lie. All right, I gotta go get something. I'll be right back, bro. I won't take too long. I'll be right back, though. I gotta get something in me. I don't know why I said it like that, but I'll be right back. We're gonna be here until pick 30. Why did the Pistons keep Jalen? Why did the Pistons keep Jalen? What do you mean? Why did they? I guess they're not getting Aiden then, I assume. We'll see though. I'll be right back. I'm right back, boys. I'm right back. I'm not getting trolled with the trade this time, by the way. I won't allow it to happen. Dude, you guys are doing it again, aren't you? You guys are doing it again. No way. Hayward to Memphis? Come on now, stop it. Bro, what? How do you guys just make up these crazy trades? They're just trolling, bro. They gotta be. Too much carbs, bro? I don't know, man. I work out every day, though, so... It's back though.
Finals between the Lightning and the Avalanche. Our coverage begins.
Bro, all I know is I've lost like over. I weigh 160 after being 190, and everything I've been doing is working. So I'm just gonna stick to it, you know.
Last season here, they made
it's not even realistic.
Toward the playoffs, they were
You're right. You're right. It's not. I don't know why.
Now their pick is in.
I don't know why I believe y'all. But I am eating this Halo Top peanut butter cup ice cream. Shit's so good.
With the 18th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Chicago Bulls select Dalen Terry.
Dalen Terry?
Of Arizona.
Isn't he a point guard?
Dalen Terry.
Dalen Terry to. That's actually a nice pick, isn't it?
Well, Dalen Terry is a glue guy. He's like a Swiss Army knife out there. He does everything.
The Bulls just picked another point guard. Is that a bad thing?
A really versatile defender.
What's up?
And has a great understanding of the game and how to play. It's not about.
Plus, I count my calories every day. I've been kind of
very good in transition. And
my life has changed a lot.
We said the same thing about Ben Mather and his ability to cut. Tommy Lloyd, I think, did a great job coaching these guys to move without the ball, and he does that. His offense is coming. He can make a three, but just a great athlete that's versatile, can guard multiple spots, and can finish at the rim.
Well, you mentioned Ben Mather.
Oh, Minnesota's on the clock.
Arizona has had multiple first-round picks in the common draft era. You can see Dalen Terry and Ben Mathurin there. One headed to Indiana and the other to Chicago. All right. What do you think of where Chicago sits now, Big Perk?
You know what? I love them. They right there in the middle of the pack, and you know, adding a guy like Terry to this.
Now they have Lonzo, Caruso, Sumo, Levine, DeMar. Yeah, they have a lot of guards.
He could play the wing. He understands the game, and most importantly,
yeah, Chicago will probably trade Kobe White, I assume.
Right?
They could still get Gobert though.
Lonzo Ball that's over there with the Chicago Bulls. So you need guys that's able to move and cut. And Lonzo Ball also could play off the ball, which is a great thing as well.
Well, we'll see. Zach LaVine, obviously an unrestricted free agent, but Minnesota on the clock now. So let's take a look at their timeline here.
Timberwolves trade. Are you serious? Are you trolling?
Since 2005 this year, and we all remember the moment that Patrick Beverley jumped on the table. Karl Anthony Towns, all
NBA there's a trade.
Third team.
Oh.
And Anthony Edwards, just an
the Timberwolves will land number 22 and 29 in this draft.
Bright spot for
Memphis
them.
is acquiring number 19 from Minnesota and planning to. Oh, I guess.
Mark, right?
I guess if you guys don't mean to spoil the pick, but there is a trade.
This year, Kendrick.
I mean, yeah, he has his.
So Memphis is moving up to number 19.
When you think of the Minnesota Timberwolves, and there's no disrespect to D'Angelo Russell, he's a hell of an NBA player.
W, Christopher, you'll make it one day, bud.
To Anthony Edwards, okay? Anthony
Once you make it to the league, just remember me, okay?
And then you fill in the gaps. And there's no disrespect to D'Lo. I think he'll be a perfect fit somewhere else, just not alongside those guys in Anthony.
Have you seen Hustle yet? It was pretty good. Anthony Edwards is good in it.
I mean, he's good at everything he does.
I was a fan. All right, well, this is just in our Adrian.
Are you agreeing that international players are taking over the league?
On the move to the dark side, Kendrick
Definitely.
Perkins. It is on.
There's a lot of good international players, but I mean, there's a lot of good American players too, though.
To Memphis. So, Jay, I
so
just want to revisit
maybe not taking over the league, but they're definitely have a huge impact on the league.
You see on the board right now.
Are you into Hagen-Dazs ice cream? I don't know if I've ever tried that.
Ty Washington of Kentucky, E.J. Liddell of Ohio State. Then you start getting into guys like Kennedy Chandler.
You wanted Ty Washington? Wait, so yeah, if you wanted a guard, is Washington better than Dalen Terry?
You got some wings, guards. E.J. Liddell, more of an undersized big guy that's moved out to the perimeter. So there's some good options here. For ultimately going to Memphis.
W,
yeah,
Christopher.
There's a whole lot of options. I referenced the dark side because that's what Kendrick Perkins.
E.J. Liddell would have been cool too.
Calls Memphis.
Grizzlies should get a center. Well,
so let's see
apparently they're getting whoever's. All right, here it is.
Walking in Memphis and send it to NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
Here's a trade, or here's who the Grizzlies are taking. It says Timberwolves, but it's the Grizzlies.
19th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft. The Minnesota Timberwolves select Jake LaRavia from Wake Forest University.
Jake LaRavia to the Grizzlies. for number 22 and number 29.
Well, Jake LaRavia has good size. He's an excellent cutter and a guy who can defend.
Jake LaRavia, apparently he's pretty good. He's from Wake Forest.
And then transferred to Wake Forest. But what really stands out to me is how he moves without the ball. Very, very skilled as a player, can shoot it.
None of you know who Jake LaRavia is?
I really love.
All right, why am I acting like I know who he is either? I've heard about him, but I don't. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know he's like good as hell or something.
As well. You can see those in the green room.
Barry's a wing. He's a forward.
Their families to be called. San Antonio is currently on the clock. But Philadelphia is also going to be making a selection in the next segment. Who might be joining Joel Embiid? We will get into that on the other side.
Wait, where's the Matisse Thybulle trade, boys? I thought that was gonna happen.
First job back doesn't get simpler.
That's too easy. There's nothing simple about this. I'm not the only one doing a job on this train.
The twins?
Yeah, I'm not so sure they're twins.
Heard some talk. John Hollinger just tweeted, heard talk of some outrageous things that might happen in the 20s. We're literally in the 20 next. Hard to know what to believe, but let's see what happens.
Bullet Train.
Read that crap right there.
Exclusively in movie theaters, August 5th.
Use only your mind. Place the order. Now.
Order up for Dustin.
Let's see what happened. Oh, mute. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Or basketball goat. Thank you. So let's see if some trades happen in the 20s, shall we? Maybe the Matisse Thybulle trade actually happens. If that rumor was real anyway. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I forgot to mute. But it's all good. You saved me there, bud. So thank you. LaRavia is a forward out of Wake Forest. Do I know how good he is? No, but apparently he must be pretty good if the Grizzlies traded up for him. So we'll see, man. It's 3 a.m. for you, bro? Holy crap. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll probably stay live until the end of the first round, and I'll probably go. Yo, Chris Brown with a $2 super chat. He says, Quandale Dingle is getting drafted next. Bro, isn't he like a stud? Yo, thank you for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for being a GOAT, Chris Brown. Jovic as the Spurs wouldn't be surprising. Yeah, that'd be a good pick. I've heard some good things about Nikola Jovic. I'm trying so hard not to make a mess with this ice cream. Yeah, yo, Christopher, when you make it to the NBA, make sure you donate like $1 million to my next stream. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wait, what did I miss? It until the Cleveland pick? Oh, you were gone until the Cleveland pick? What did we have? We had Tari Eason go to the Rockets. We had Dalen Terry go to the Bulls. W, Christopher. The Warriors have not picked. We are still in the 20s.
For the first time at
we are
NBA
back, though.
2K23 Summer League from the 7th to the 17th. We're going to be there, Perk, with NBA Today. Jay Billis, you're welcome to join us. Tickets and experiences on sale now at NBAevents.com.
Yo, Blazers Summer League is going to be lit.
You'll be playing golf? I mean,
bro, imagine Shaden Sharp doesn't play in the Summer League either. I'd be pissed.
It's a little bit hot. All right, Jay, let's revisit it. We showed it before break. There are several young men who are still waiting to hear their name called. One of the really interesting things about this
Chicago took Dalen Terry.
Who are you looking at?
He's a guard.
Well, it depends on if it's a need pick, but if you're just going off the list that we've got, we mentioned Branham, Malachi Branham, Ty Washington, E.J. Liddell.
Yeah. That's what I get for
Jaden
looking
Hardy
at Twitter.
of the
I'm an
G-League
idiot.
Ignite is an interesting prospect that's
All right,
very
I almost
talented.
downed this ice cream, bro.
And this is the range you'd go. We're still operating essentially on the first page of all of our lists. So the 19 picks have all been off page 1. So we haven't had any really big surprises as far as guys moving up. You know, Jake LaRavia had ranked in the 20s. He went 19.
You think Paolo's going to be a bust? Why?
Surprise, not a huge
no, I think
jump.
it's so. I don't know. I just don't like
of Notre
making
Dame.
predictions
This
about
is
somebody
the
who's going to be a
range. You
bust.
can see an athletic wing who's young and
So,
very
Radio, the
talented, like
Chicago
Blake
Bulls
Wesley
took Dalen Terry.
Jay mentioned it. There's the best available, and then there's the best fit. When you're looking at the San Antonio Spurs, a group that has a fantastic young core, what do you see as the best fit?
You know what? I think you can't really pass on Jaden Hardy, right? I believe his game is going to translate in the NBA so well. He's
Kai
a guy
Soto?
that is capable of having big nights. I'm not saying that he will come in and just be a 20-point per game scorer.
Will Crushables
but
be
he
a
can
bust?
have
Oh,
those
100%.
Nights where you actually have
If I was in
30.
the
I can see him
NBA,
coming
I would
in
be a
and playing
bust.
six-man
My
type
5'10",
role, getting
my
his feet wet a little bit
5'10"
instead of
self
and keep
would get
growing
burned
and
by every
developing.
player in
Well,
the
the
league.
Spurs, they have really exciting players. Let's see who is going to join them, sending it back to Commissioner Adam Silver.
With the 20th pick in the
Spurs are on the
2020
clock,
NBA
or
draft,
they're on the pick.
the San Antonio Spurs select Malachi Branham.
Malachi Branham to the
Ohio
Spurs.
State
So
University.
they took.
He put a little
Wait,
bit
who
of
did they take at
chutzpah
9
in
again?
The Ohio State University.
They took Jeremy Sohan. That's right. So Jeremy Sohan and Malachi Branham. That's a W.
Important. Malachi, the first Ohio Mr. Basketball at St. Vincent St. Mary's since one Mr. LeBron James. And I just love this. He said that his goals were to, one, become the Big Ten.
It makes me
freshman
wonder,
of the
though,
year, which he achieved,
about Joshua
and then
Primo.
to become an NBA player. And now that he has been selected by the San Antonio Spurs, he has achieved both. He was Ohio State's highest ranked commit since D'Angelo Russell in 2014.
The Spurs have so many young guys, but like none of them stand out other than DeJounte Murray, right? Or am I bugging?
One of the most talented perimeter players in the country.
I think this is a steal for San Antonio. They've got a great prospect here in Malachi Branham. Mentioned he went to St. Vincent, St. Mary's. You go there, you can never
Spurs
be
still
the
have
best
25
player
too.
in
Yeah,
school
that's
history
true.
Because of LeBron James.
Bro,
But
I don't know, man.
Malachi
For me, the
Branham,
Spurs, like,
and there's LeBron James. That's back in 2002.
they just have a lot of young players that
He was
aren't like
drafted in 2003.
stars or anything. You know what I
That was
mean?
my first draft with ESPN.
Yeah, Lonnie Walker's probably gone
But
too.
he is a 3-level scorer. He's got a great shooting shot, really uncommon, and a very fast learner. He shot 83%.
Because like the Spurs, they have DeJounte Murray. Then outside of that, they obviously have like Jakob Poeltl, who's pretty good, but they don't really have another star. So it's just a lot of young players that aren't like stars or anything, other than Murray.
And a really good pick-and-roll handler. As a defender, he's athletic.
Well, don't they have cap space? So maybe they sign like a Zach LaVine or something. I would doubt it though.
And once he got 35 against Nebraska, you knew he was on his way. In his last 11 games, he averaged over 19 points per game, shot 57% from the field. So made a huge jump late in the season, which you don't often see with young players.
Dude, you're so right, Splashers. It could happen right here.
He didn't run out of gas.
Dude, Nuggets have to take Jovic for the culture.
I think he's going to be an outstanding
They have
NBA
to.
player. This is a
They have
great
to.
pick for San Antonio.
Bro, if the Nuggets don't take Jovic here, I'm going to be
that we are
pissed.
getting to see now as he heads across the stage, shakes hands with NBA Commissioner Adam Silver in a fresh jacket, I might add.
All right, boys, I down the ice cream.
And Jay, I mean, you said
That helped out a lot.
steal, you think, that is headed to San Antonio.
I actually thought he could have been taken in the lottery.
Wow.
He's a really talented young player.
Yo,
Is
Luca,
he
I saw
a
that
guy
rumor
that could have
earlier.
gone back and dominated in college?
What
Yes.
pick happened after
But,
16?
when you look at even a
17.
guy
Who
like
was
Keegan
17?
Murray, averaged 7 points a game year before last, and last year he comes in.
I don't
and
even
averages
remember
24.
what
You're
17
gonna
was.
see a
Hold on,
jump.
it's going to
take
recap me here in a
Branham
second. I'll get
while,
to you,
especially
Radio.
Physically, he's not NBA ready today, but he's going to be
Because I forget
NBA
for some
ready pretty
reason.
darn soon. He's really, really talented. And
Tari Eason went to the Rockets at 17, right?
And finish and defend are in high demand. He fits the suit.
Absolutely. Well, on the clock now are the Denver Nuggets, and they had a little bit of an interesting year, Kendrick, because Nikola Jokic,
gosh,
I
keep
mean,
punching my damn mic.
Team on it,
All right, so it's about to recap me here, Radio, and then I'll let you know because I forget for some stupid reason. So Oshai Abaji obviously went 14 to Cleveland. 15 was
MVP of the league for the second
Mark Williams
time.
to the Hornets.
How do you see them faring next season, assuming that
16 was AJ Griffin to the Hawks. 17 is Tari Easton to the Rockets, I believe. And then 18 was it was Dalen Terry to Chicago. Number 19 was Jake LaRavia. That's right. AJ Griffin went to the Atlanta Hawks.
One of the better duos in the league, and we already know Michael Porter Jr. The sky is the limit.
Yo, Nuggets, please take Nikola Jovic right now.
He's getting better defensively.
Please do it.
We all know that Coach Michael Malone is going to hold guys accountable and get the best out of his players.
Well, speaking of
Yo,
Coach
Chris
Michael
Brown
Malone,
with
let's take a look
another
at Denver's
super
timeline
chat
here,
out here
Nikola
being a
Jovic,
huge
I
W.
love that the team traveled to Serbia to
He
hand
says,
deliver-
listen to the
Actually,
Ambitions
they had to
EP by
carry on
Medicate the
MVP
Mind.
trophy because they were afraid of
I would
chipping
have
it,
to
because they
listen
didn't
to
wanna
that.
lose it. And they got
I'll try to
stopped
listen to that
because
since
it
you
looks
literally
like
gave me
kinda
$2
like a
to
big
do it.
glass,
So
you know.
actually, let me look that up on Apple Music right now. I'm not gonna play it, but let me see if I can
in the
find it.
West in the first round, we mentioned
Bro, the
Murray,
Nuggets
Michael Porter
sold,
Jr. They
man.
missed the
Come
season.
on,
Yeah,
bro. They didn't take Jovic, boys.
Ball going through TSA.
All right.
They put it
What
in
was
the
that
PR
song
guy's
again?
bag because they're okay with stopping him.
I'm
Listen
pretty sure
to the
TSA
Ambitions.
workers know about the game of basketball and know what the
They were trying to
championship
surprise Nikola Jokic, you know.
But they should have put it up there.
I don't even see it on Apple
So
Music.
who are we looking at? We have best fit, we have best available. What do you think, Jay?
Well, the
Is that
next
even a
on
real
the list
song?
is Ty Washington, Kentucky,
Chris?
another Buckeye.
I don't even see it on
EJ
Apple
Liddell
Music.
of Ohio State.
What if Jovic
We
falls
mentioned
and Golden
Jaden
State's
Hardy,
pick him up?
Kennedy Chandler,
Hey, solid.
Marjon Beauchamp from the G League Ignite, and then Blake Wesley of Notre Dame.
Absolutely. Well, the pick is in. Let's see who is headed to join the two-time
Any idea what my
MVP
Knicks got
in
back
the
yet?
Mile High
Bro, I
City.
don't think they... Well, here, let me see if I can find it. I'm sure some reporter said it on Twitter.
We have a trade to announce. The New York Knicks trade the draft rights to Usman Jang, the 11th pick, to the Oklahoma City Thunder for 3 conditional first-round picks.
Wow, the Thunder got 3... Or the Knicks got 3 first-round picks out of that trade. That's actually a
And
W.
with the 21st pick in the 2022 NBA Draft,
I don't know
Denver
what
Nuggets
picks, but they got
select
3 first-round picks.
Christian Brown from the University of
Christian
Kansas.
Braun to the Nuggets.
I love this. When young men are in the stands and they make their way down for their big moment, and there he is, Christian
So it sounds like
Brown.
all this is to have enough cap space for Jalen Brunson,
Kansas,
though.
that trade that the commissioner
Is it just
announced on
me, or
Adrian
is
Wojnarowski
Jalen Brunson to the
reported
Knicks
earlier, but
doesn't
right
intrigue
now,
me all that much? Maybe I'm sleeping. I don't know.
Why do you love him?
But you guys might feel the same way about Jeremy Grant to the Blazers, so maybe I should shut up.
He's a good floor spacer, and the way that
Braun is pronounced Brown, is it really? My bad.
You need players like
What pick is Warriors? I think Warriors have 28, if I'm not mistaken.
You know, he defends at a high level.
Trust me, he doesn't move the needle at all. You don't want Jalen Brunson? I honestly, I like Brunson, but I don't know if Brunson in New York makes it. I don't understand. I don't know.
Stick his nose in there. He averaged 6.5 rebounds, which almost 2 of those coming on the offensive end, so he'll crash it from the perimeter.
My bad, my bad. Ty Washington's still available. Yeah, dude, that man's a stud in 2K. He literally goes in the lottery like every time and just like wreaks havoc.
And he doesn't have great length. You know, he's more in a box, but you know, he's just proven that he's a really good, solid basketball player.
Well, and Michael Malone, he likes those solid basketball players.
Is Hardy available? Yeah, Jaden Hardy is still available. He is not gone yet. But yeah, the Knicks getting 3 first-round picks for that 11th overall pick is really solid.
Giving him a hug.
That was one of them hugs like, I'm happy for you, but you sure.
Minnesota's on the clock now, boys. Which actually, this is
But now,
wait, yeah, this is Minnesota. Oh, it says Grizzlies pick is in, but this is
we are
Minnesota.
headed to the dark side. The Memphis Grizzlies, they are on the clock. And if we're talking about Memphis, we got to talk about John Morant. Obviously, he wasn't able
Is there
to finish
something
out the
wrong?
playoffs
Well, I
with
guess
the
we
Memphis
can.
Grizzlies. He had a knee injury, but Perk, this is your group, the young fellows that you have pegged to make noise in the Western Conference.
Absolutely, and it starts with this young man right here, superstar written all over him. He is the culture.
Watching Dame
He
become
is
the next Giannis,
foundation.
bro,
Other
imagine.
people follow.
And the Knicks
And you know
just
what?
sold him to the
Memphis
Thunder.
Grizzlies has not missed in the draft.
Is Jabari Smith still available? Should I even answer that question?
To be honest with you, and I don't expect for them to miss tonight.
Well,
I really don't.
I hate to break it to you, though. This pick is not going to Memphis. It's on the move, as our Adrian Wojnarowski reported. This is the Grizzlies Timberwolves trade.
G Montero is my fave.
Once again,
DJ Liddell, please.
Select, but it will be on the move per our Adrian Wojnarowski. Jay, who are we still keeping our eye on here?
Well, some of the players we've talked about, Washington from Kentucky,
I'm about to do a backflip.
DJ Liddell, Kennedy Chandler of Tennessee.
We got Kenny Chandler, Jaden Hardy, Mojon Beauchamp, Ty Washington.
Really good in pick and rolls.
Still pretty solid 5 players on the board.
Marjon Beauchamp from the
Does Baldwin Jr. go in the first round?
Walker Kessler from Auburn,
I don't know. That's a good question.
In this draft is also still available.
Best shot blocker in this draft. Interesting. All right, well, let's take a look and see who is going to be picked by Memphis on their way to Minnesota.
All right, this is the Timberwolves' 22nd overall pick. They just traded. They traded 19 for this.
With the 22nd pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Walker Kessler from Auburn University.
So Minnesota gets Walker Kessler.
So for the first time in the common draft era, Auburn has had multiple players selected in the first round.
Philadelphia traded a number 23 pick to Memphis for D'Anthony Melton.
His father, Chad, actually played at Georgia, was a 5th-round pick in the 87.
Is that what Philadelphia really wanted?
He was ranked the #1 player in the state of Georgia by ESPN. He's the first player in Auburn history to receive SEC Defensive Player of the Year honors. And now his moment.
Bro, this stuff I read on Twitter is so stupid. This guy says, I just smashed my son and my TV in front of 30 guests at a party because of the spoiler. My wife just took our kids and said they're spending all week in the hotel. You're spoiling this and has ruined my life, and I've lost everything. What do people come up with, bro? It's so dumb.
Wow, that's really remarkable. So, and he's a tremendous lob threat.
D'Anthony Melton to Philadelphia.
And then roll to the basket, short roll, but you can throw it right up to him.
Walker Kessler to Minnesota. So this pick is the Grizzlies, but the Philadelphia 76ers traded it.
And I think he's going to be able to be a reliable shooter from the perimeter in time because he's still a young player. This is his first.
And then they don't have their pick next year.
Gigantic minutes, but the SEC Defensive Player of the Year, the Naismith National Defensive Player of the Year.
There was a trade. The 76ers have traded 23 for D'Anthony Melton from the Grizzlies, so the Grizzlies are on the clock.
This is his handshake.
Even though it says Philadelphia is still on the clock.
Silver, I mean, serious shot block. All right. Well, now it's the Philadelphia 76ers that are on the clock, and it has been just a roller coaster of a season for the 76ers. A whole lot going down.
So
Let's take
they
a
have
look at their
D'Anthony Melton. So is D'Anthony Melton like their backup point guard of the future then, or not of the future, but like their backup point guard then?
And the Sixers all off season. He intends to never play.
So it doesn't sound like Matisse Thubble is going to Portland anymore then.
At this point, I don't care about that man, honestly.
Everybody would love to have Ben Simmons, but it's at what price?
The Brooklyn Nets, they are trading James Harden to Philadelphia.
I don't know, man. This has been a crazy night. I still can't believe my Blazers took Shaden Sharp. It's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. D'Anthony Melton probably backs up Tyrese and Harden. Yeah, probably. It's not too bad. Turn them Woj notification on. It's about to be a movie, Tyrese Halliburton says. Great trade for Philly, in my opinion. You think so? All right, I think we're 7 more picks, and then I'm definitely getting off for the night, boys. But we're gonna go till 30, and then I'll probably watch the second round downstairs. Harden at small forward, make it happen, bro. That would be cooked on defense. Shaden Sharp is a beast in real life and 2K. See, the problem is just Shaden Sharp didn't play. Wait, I think the draft is back on.
best conference in the Eastern Conference, so it wasn't a failed season. I know
Harden
James
at center.
didn't perform like he was supposed to, but I still think they see
no problem, basketball goat. Thank you for sticking around with me, man.
Okay, well, we have some news, so I want to check in with
Danny
our
Green
senior
got traded
NBA
too?
insider,
Really?
Adrian Wojnarowski.
Oh, yeah, he
Hey,
did
Woj.
get traded.
Yeah, Malika, Philadelphia has traded the 23rd pick to the Memphis Grizzlies for DeAnthony Melton, a guard, and Memphis is going to draft David Roddy from Colorado State here. Now, they've picked up 2 picks. Jake LaRavia from Wake
So
Forest.
the Grizzlies come out with Jake LaRavia and Roddy, whoever that
As
is.
expected, Daryl Morey moved out that number 23 overall pick to bring in a rotation guard in DeAnthony Melton.
DeAnthony Melton is on the move. Our Adrian Wojnarowski.
Okay, solid move by Mr. Daryl Morey there.
What can you tell us about him?
You have David Roddy
undersized
ranked at
big guy,
51.
but he can shoot it. David Roddy was the Mountain West Player of the Year.
Tatum got traded for
Another guy who's
Anunoby.
a 3-level scorer, but a talented
Yeah, I don't even have to
player,
look at
just
Twitter
sort
to
of
know you're lying
undersized.
about that.
Absolutely. Well, the pick is in. Let's go to NBA Commissioner Adam Silver to see, once again, as our Adrian Wojnarowski reported.
Bro, I
Philadelphia
still
will
can't
be picking
believe the
Bucks.
first
This
time
pick will be on
I
the move
came
to
back,
Memphis.
you guys said OG got traded to the Blazers. You actually got me really excited, is the crazy
With the
part.
23rd pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select David Roddy.
David Roddy's going to the
Colorado
Grizzlies.
State University.
Damn, he looks interesting.
David Roddy, a junior forward.
6'6" forward.
595 points last season, the 5th most in a season in program history.
He almost looks like a Georges Nang
Chestnut,
replacement.
Big guy that's got, really good ball.
Would you rather have OG or Lou Dort? Probably OG.
Scorer. He can shoot it.
But
He
that
can go
doesn't
down
gonna
into the
happen
post. He
anymore,
shot
boys.
44%
OG Anunoby is
from
no
three.
longer gonna be a
One of the best
Blazer.
post scorers in the draft. A good ball handler and a good passer.
He might just be
Very
muscular.
talented passer,
Maybe
but he's got
not
really
chubby,
quick
but
hands.
muscular.
Just knows how to play.
Here's some more behind the scenes of the draftees tonight, or actually now I can call them NBA players. Paolo, Banchero, Keegan Murray. We have so much more of the NBA draft coverage still
This
to
is
come.
gonna be
Who
interesting.
might hear their name called next? That will be on the other side as we say hello to Dyson Daniels and his silver suit. More NBA
Dyson
draft
Daniels is a
coverage
Pelican.
will
Shaden Sharp is a
continue after
Blazer.
this.
It's been an interesting draft, boys. And the fact you guys been sticking through it with me, it means you guys are some goats, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, boys. Been making the night really cool. And then the Jeremy Grant video is doing pretty good. I'm sure me streaming probably ruined it a little bit, but we'll take a 6 out of 10 video. Wendell Moore is going to be a steal. I don't know where Jalen Williams plays. I don't really understand that pick. For the Thunder, might just be a bench guard, I guess. Unless well, I don't know. See, Sam Presti operates in different ways, man. We just don't know what that man is doing. We just know that he makes good moves usually, right? He usually drafts pretty well. So let's just trust in Sam Presti, right? He drafts pretty well for the most part. Nikola Jovic up next to the Milwaukee Bucks. Yeah, then they can trade it for Jokic. Whoa, actually, I kind of like this pick for the Bucks coming up right now, actually. That's what I get for looking at Twitter again. Draft was loaded, so I want to see where everyone goes, and Golden State does to the Bucks. I say Hardy to the Bucks. That would be solid. It is. I will tell you that the Bucks did just draft a G League Ignite player. Now, who did they draft? I won't tell you, but they did just draft a G League Ignite player. I'm collecting water bottles over here, boys. We are collecting water bottles. All right, man. Get me through these last 6 picks so I can go relax for the rest of the night. The draft was so loaded. It's either Beauchamp or Hardy. Right you are, my man. It's one of the two. How long have you been streaming for? I've literally been live for 3 hours and 36 minutes. Which is kind of crazy for me. I think that's probably the longest I've ever been live. Maybe I did a 4-hour stream one time. I can't remember. My throat's going to be shot, though. Dalen Terry said there's going to be a redraft in 10 years. It's going to be different. So Dalen Terry has a lot of confidence coming in. L people that left. Hey, man, that's just, I figured it was going to happen, man. You know, less people get interested after the lottery, after the first 3 picks, you know. Kevin Durant just said it's a wings league. And then someone replied, Kevin Durant in a Clippers jersey. J.E. Skeets quoted the Blazers drafting Shaden Sharp and said the Blazers have won the draft. Bro, I'm really hoping Shaden Sharp is a stud, man. Because if nothing else, Shaden Sharp long-term could be a really good player for the future. Because him and Simons as a backcourt could be really cool. All right, we're back.
Draft presented by State Farm. The Milwaukee Bucks are on the clock, and the Bucks.
I'm still lost in the Kimba trade. It sounds like the Knicks are opening up cap space to go after Brunson, apparently.
Not to mention Miami, Jay. They certainly belong in that conversation. When we talk about Milwaukee, though, we need to talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo. His remarkable story, a movie that came out on his rise, literally, this week. The pick is in, so we will put a pin in that thought for just a moment. Let's find out who will be joining Giannis, Chris Middleton, and the crew in Milwaukee.
All right, who are the Bucks going to take?
With the 24th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select MarJon Beauchamp.
MarJon Beauchamp. Oh, he is so happy right now, man. Shout out to MarJon Beauchamp. It's so cool to see, like, people's dreams coming true. You can't help but be happy for him.
Not to mention, this young man...
Frogger, you're actually kind of correct. They do always open up cap space, and then they don't get who they're looking for, and then they just end up signing like a bunch of one-year contracts. MarJon, I punched my mic again. MarJon Beauchamp to the Bucks.
Let it out. Let it out.
He is crying right now. He is happy.
It has been an
stupid happy.
Remarkable journey.
People don't realize what it means to get your name called on draft.
MarJon Beauchamp, he grew up in the heart of Central Washington, 60 miles southeast of Mount Rainier. So chasing the sun.
I don't watch any G League Ignite games.
To him. He tried various routes.
Is Jaden Hardy? I don't know if any of you know. Was Jaden Hardy better than Beauchamp, or do you think it's the other way around?
Fourth and final high school stop in Glendale, Arizona.
Is Ty a lottery pick? Apparently not. He didn't go in the lottery, right?
Instead of college, and then in 2021, the trail.
Jovic up next for the Spurs. Yeah, we got 6 more picks, boys. Hardy has higher potential. Okay, Hardy better.
With the G League Ignite for the 2021.
Beauchamp is a better defender, which is why the Bucks probably wanted him then, huh?
See the emotion there. Just incredible. He experienced homelessness at one point in his life. I want to bring in our Bobby Marks for more on this wonderful young man's journey.
I gotta listen to this.
Yeah, Malika, this journey has been unwinding. It's been to a point where at one point of his career he thought about just quitting basketball altogether here, and he goes back to Yakima Community College, moves back home, and rediscovers the love of playing basketball, and now he's a first-round pick, so it's a tremendous success story for him. It's a tremendous success story for
I honestly love like hearing like players' backstories, like going through so many struggles and then like coming out and like achieving their goals. That's so awesome, man. It just goes to show you, like, boys, if you're ever struggling with anything, just remember there's good and bad days. You can get through it. You know how many times I've thought about quitting YouTube, bro? You know how many times I've thought about it? Like, this is way earlier, like when things weren't going well. Just remember that, boys. Sometimes there's bad days and you just have to get through them, all right? That's the best advice I can give to y'all.
For an NBA career, but when he was at Yakima Valley, I mean, he averaged
where's EJ Liddell? I don't know, man.
He's another one of these long-armed wings that can really play. You know, he can defend. He's quick off the floor, athletic.
Maybe this first take him here at 25.
He's got a ton of ability. But I love what Bobby Marks said about he rediscovered his love for the game. And the fact that he has worked so hard and played so well for the G League Ignite and finds himself in this position. It's really just the start of his career.
Getting Blake Wesley or Hardy for that bench scoring, I guess.
To get to this starting point.
Well, in the Milwaukee Bucks, we mentioned Giannis earlier. Just
so G League Ignite picks are Dyson Daniels for the Pelicans
really
and then Beauchamp for the Bucks.
Bobby Marks mentioned the G League Ignite picks. Tonight, he joins Dyson Daniels as those picks that we've already heard. Again,
exactly, LeVar. Freaking Jimmy Butler went through a lot too.
The moment that they have worked toward for
but
so
obviously,
many years,
me comparing myself to these guys is way different. They're obviously on a whole another level with me, but. I'm just saying, man, for anybody that is struggling with anything and you think it's the worst day in the world, sometimes you just got to get through that day and things will get better.
Everybody, it's about the emotions, it's about the work, and then it's about finally crossing that stage.
Absolutely, and you brought it up. It's about the journey and the process and the steps that you had to take to get to this point. And the sacrifices.
Monster said, I honestly feel bad for Knicks fans.
I really remarkable. You could
tell, I don't know, man. We'll see what the Knicks do.
Of this moment.
I don't love the all-in on Jalen Brunson thing. I'll be honest.
To get that his name called in the NBA draft, but these are the moments.
But
that
didn't they hire his dad or something, or uncle or something like that?
Emotions from him.
So it looks like
it's just,
that's why they want him so bad.
So I understand.
Well, these are the kind of stories, right, that you see movies that are made about. But Jay, when you're watching a player, when you're watching them go through the G League process or the college process, and then you see them at this point, I mean, for you, how does that separate when they're working through things
here's
like
the draft picks.
when they get to this moment?
Well, on this night, it's always a celebration.
Wow, that's actually kind of good. Whoa, the Knicks could be in business next year, low key.
In the NBA start,
dude. The Knicks guy.
Thinking about what are they going to be in the NBA.
Oh, it's they're all protected. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I thought they were all unprotected. It says the Knicks that the picks the Knicks got were 2023 protected first rounder via Detroit, 2023 protected first rounder via Washington, and 2023 protected first rounder via Denver. I thought that said all unprotected.
Let's send it back
I'm an idiot.
to NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
All right, here's the Spurs pick.
With the 25th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Blake Wesley from the University.
Blake Wesley to the Spurs, another guard. So the Spurs are loading up on some guards. They also got Jeremy Sohan, though. So where does this leave Joshua Primo, though? Curious to see what the Spurs' long-term plans are, man.
Selected. He's from South Bend, Indiana. He wasn't actually ranked in the ESPN 2021 100. He was a fourth.
Is this a good pick? I don't know anything about Blake Wesley. I'm gonna be honest.
And steals. Jay, what do you like about him?
Just about everything. I mean, he's a terrific young man. His dad played at Ball State. He comes from a basketball background. But he can
Lonnie Walker's 100% gone. He's got to be, man. Bro, the Spurs guard depth chart is crazy now. They have Murray, Joshua Primo. I'm missing some people.
And he's got very good.
Maybe it's not as crazy as I think. Is Devin Vassell a guard? No, Devin Vassell's more of a forward, right? Vassell's more of a forward, isn't he?
But coming out, he's certainly much younger and not a finished product.
I'm so happy the Bucks got Beauchamp. Hey, W, man, I'm happy that you are happy about the Bucks getting Beauchamp. All right, the Rockets are on the board, but it says Mavericks. So Mavericks will be trading this to the Rockets.
Coming into the league.
Well, you can see the Spurs picks tonight. They've had a handful in this first round.
I think they got to trade DeJounte, honestly. I mean, if they can get a good package for DeJounte, they should consider it because, bro, with the roster they have,
I mean, I'm just gonna get.
Hey, I got Perk.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. The Bears had a good year if we're on this stage, baby. Back-to-back top 10 picks. We get to keep Jeremy close to home. The Spurs 2 hours and 45-minute drive.
I think they got to trade DeJounte.
You know about that?
Ty is going now. No shot. He isn't. The Rockets are on the clock.
Kendall Brown, hopefully James Akinjo.
I guess Washington could replace Kevin Porter Jr. from them not fully sold on him, right?
I mean, you've heard it before, but every year I imagine that it is special.
Well, just like you guys said up here, it's so hard to get your name called. and the emotion.
Washington and Liddell are the two best players
do.
still available.
And we coach to see them reach their goals and dreams. So being here and supporting them, it's a great night for us.
Wait, I think there was another trade, boys.
You know, I was a little surprised he got.
I think the Rockets just traded this pick to Minnesota.
Demands it.
Yeah.
You know, you used him as a point guard at times, especially in that Kansas game. What do you think his ceiling is? What can he bring in the NBA?
Well, first of all, both of us are envious of his hair. I mean,
all the different colors. He leads the league in hair color.
Wait, what?
And
So
see, that's part of his versatility.
Wojnarowski says Minnesota
He's
is
versatile
landing on the
court,
26th
off the
pick,
court,
but then Sham
his
says Houston is
versatility,
landing
I mean,
on
what
it.
he can do defensively,
Which is,
guard
or
1
Houston
through
is
5,
trading
offensively play 1 through
Wendell
5.
Moore to Dallas,
Just like
huh?
Pop always wants fundamentally sound guys.
All right,
Norris
one of you
strength
is
coach
tripping.
wants us to bring in guys like Perk, so that it looks like he's doing a good job. You know, when you bring in a fundamentally sound player, it
What does
looks
even
like us
mean?
coaches know what we're doing.
I don't know. Whatever coffee that you were drinking tonight, can we have a little bit? Because
your tea up
I
here.
love your
Houston is
energy.
trading Wendell Moore to Dallas.
Your energy. Well, we had Jeremy Sohan wired for sound here tonight. Let's
So
take a listen to
the
what he
Mavericks
had
are
to
getting
say.
this pick right back. Makes no sense. Shams, you're tripping. There's no way that makes sense.
Yeah, but it's getting real. We're excited though, you know. So it's a one-time thing. So I gotta stay in the presence, be with my family, and just have
Oh,
fun.
he deleted it. Shams deleted it.
My heart rate
Shams is tripping.
going
I'm about to say, there's no way the Mavericks just got that pick back. Like, why would they get that pick right back? Yeah, Shams deleted it. I think Dallas has the pick, but it's the Rockets pick from the Christian Wood
that's
trade.
How we dress for class
King.
at Baylor, you know.
This pick was traded like 3 days ago.
That would be a good look. We'd look good in lavender.
This
right?
is technically the Rockets pick.
But Coach, what piece of advice do you give your players on draft night?
Well, first, to get to draft night, you got to get better each and every day. Draft night, you
Shams
enjoy being with
deleted.
family, friends, and loved ones. And like
So
you said,
I
it's
think
the
he's
beginning.
tripping. I don't know what he's talking
And it's
about.
just the start of the process.
Absolutely.
So, anyway,
But
we're
if I
excited
put
to
together
be able
Shams
to
and
see
Woj tweet, it sounds
Absolutely.
like
It's the start of the process. The next pick is
that
in, so we're gonna
Woj
send it back to NBA
and Shams are
Commissioner
saying
Adam
this
Silver.
pick is
Thank you so much
traded.
for spending a little bit of time
Yes,
with
that
us.
is the case. Minnesota has acquired the pick from Houston via the Christian Wood trade with Dallas
We
per
have
source. So
another
this is
trade to announce. The Charlotte Hornets trade the draft rights to Jalen Duren, the 13th pick, to the New York Knicks for a conditional first-round pick and for 4 future second-round picks.
Oh, so Charlotte got 4 future seconds.
With the
Okay,
26th
I guess
pick
that's sure.
in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Wendell Moore Jr.
Wendell
from Duke
Moore to
University.
the Timberwolves. Wendell Moore to the Timberwolves.
Wendell Moore
Thoughts,
Jr.
boys?
on his way
I've heard a
to
lot of people say a lot of good things about Wendell Moore. Isn't he
13.4
really
points
good?
per game, 5.3 rebounds. Jay, I know his versatility stood out to you.
He's just an all-around workhorse.
Thoughts on the Pistons so
You know,
far?
veteran
Great
presence
draft.
on the Duke
Great
team
draft,
last year
Nate.
that
Great
stuffed
draft.
The stat sheet in
Nothing but
every
good things to
category.
say.
Really productive. Yeah, he shot
Bro,
the
I've been
ball
on
from
for
all
about 3 hours
3
and 45
levels.
minutes. Bro, you
A
are
very good
crazy. You've been
passer,
hanging
one
around
of
with
the
me that
top
long, but
assist
thank
guys
you,
in the
Basketball
ACC.
Go.
Yeah,
And you're
he
in
could lead the
Australia?
break.
What time is it for you right now, bro?
25% of his points came in transition. And he's a good spot-up shooter. Almost half his attempts were in that area, and he's a playmaker. You know, leading that team in assists. He had a 2-to-1 assist-turnover ratio.
Who's getting the pick,
And
Houston or
he's a
Minnesota?
very
Minnesota is
solid
getting it at the end of the day.
Well, he's the 4th Duke player to
So
be
Minnesota
taken in this round,
drafted
which would match
Wendell
the
Moore.
1999 draft for the most first-round picks from the school in the common draft era. What do you think of that, Jay?
All right, 3 more picks, boys, and I'm off. 3 more picks, and I'm off.
How did I know that might be the case? How did I know?
Started
Sad no backflips from OG. I know, right, man? I was ready to do backflips too.
Absolutely, they did. Well, you know who else has a darn good team?
I feel it's so late, but it's
The
only 9:30.
Miami
Yeah, low
Heat.
key,
It
it's
is
not even that
all
late.
about the
It's only
Heat culture.
9:30,
They
and we
are
got
on
3
the
picks
clock
left.
Now, I was remiss not to put them toward the top when I was mentioning the Celtics, when I was mentioning
When's Hardy
the Miami
and Ty
Heat.
gonna go?
What is it, Perk, about
Bro, good
that Heat
question.
culture that we hear so much about that just develops these young players?
You know what? It starts at the top, right? Eric Spoelstra, you look at his story, right? He started at the
Miami
bottom,
is on the
worked all his
clock,
way up,
unless they do a
worked his way
trade.
all the way up to the top.
I can't see you doing a backflip. Yeah, yo, Frogger, you didn't have to call me out like that.
We call him
You low-key didn't have to call me out like that. You're right. I cannot do a backflip. So if I would have done it, I probably would have broke my neck or something.
Who's the extension of their coaching staff?
So whoever was making up that OG Anunoby to Portland thing got me all excited for nothing.
Have your back the way that they do air exposure. It goes a long, long way for us holding guys accountable and making sure guys.
Wait, didn't Miami trade this pick, or am I
Miami Heat's
tripping?
journey this
No, they
season,
didn't. No, they didn't. I would have said they
They were
did.
the #1 seed in the Eastern Conference. They had 53 wins. That's the most since
Keegan, Jaden Hardy.
2014. And then Tyler Hero, he caught some heat at the beginning of the season for saying he should be in the same conversation with guys like Luka Doncic. Well, then he went on to win 6th Man of the Year. They reached the East Finals for the 2nd time in 3 seasons. They lost in a thrilling Game 7 to the Celtics.
Then we have, or I guess it's 4 more
When
picks.
you
We've got
have a
Miami,
young
then
player
we'll
coming out
have
of college,
Golden
coming
State,
out of the G League, and
then
they're
we'll
put
have,
into this established
I don't know
system
who's
like
next
the
after
Miami
that.
Heat. How does that separate these players?
That'll be Phoenix.
Well,
Phoenix is the Thunder's pick.
So, I mean,
no, it's a Nuggets pick now from that trade.
You put a
From
player
the
in the
Michael
locker
Green
room full of
trade. And then
knuckleheads,
29
you get
is...
knucklehead out at the end of it, but that's a
Who's
locker
29?
room full of winners. I think Miami's culture is great
Pick
because they
29
measure their
is
body
who?
fat every 5 minutes.
I don't want to be there. I don't want to do
It's,
that.
They don't do that for broadcasters.
See, yeah, because we're going to Shake
Whoa,
Shack
that's a
after
crazy
this.
name, but Daniel Barrio,
Well,
officially
you know, it's
Warriors,
one of the things
Yankees,
that's
Rams,
open after
22
all of this is
Ant
done.
champs.
Again, I know I've asked
Thank
you
you
a
for
couple
the
of times,
subscription,
but
my friend.
when
Thank
you're
you.
looking sort of
Memphis
at
at
who
29,
you might see
okay.
as a fit here, who would you be taking?
Oh, no, it's
if
Minnesota.
you're
Wait,
looking at best
it's
available,
Minnesota then,
you know,
right?
we've
Or
talked
no?
about some of these players, whether it's E.J. Liddell from Ohio
It's
State.
Memphis or Minnesota at
Jaden
29?
Hardy, the G League, Ignite. There are.
So did the Rockets keep Wood? No, they do not. Wood is still in the Mavericks.
From Serbia.
Not Jokic.
So Colby, to break it down for you, so basically that Christian Wood trade went through, right? So Christian Wood for 26, right? And then the Rockets had 26 and traded 26 to Minnesota. That makes sense.
And maybe available in the 2nd round is Christian Koloko.
Recreating these trades and draft picks won't be fun. Bro, low key, I'm gonna have a freaking.
Oh
my gosh, you just made me think about that. I'm gonna have to do all this crap tomorrow morning.
For 2 dribbles.
Oh, that sucks. Unless if I just downloaded a New Start Today file, but I don't know. I've just been. I like the one I have personally. It doesn't crash.
You know what? I think when I look at
Bro,
again,
you know what? I'll power through it though. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I will do these. I will get it done. I will wake up at like 6 a.m. and get it done.
And I think, you know, for him
I believe in my ability to do it.
Actually picks
Miami Heat are taking it all the way down to the very end, bro. They trading it or something?
In the game. I mean, he's that special in my opinion. I really like this.
And I wonder where a guy like Andrew Nembhard
No,
of Gonzaga
Cobra Kai,
is
the
gonna
Rockets are
wind up,
trading
because
window
I think
more
he's
to
the
the
best
Timberwolves.
passer,
Shams deleted that
in
tweet.
this
He was.
draft. He may not be a spectacular athlete, but he knows how to play.
Thundercat says, I'm kind of new to your channel. What's this new plan? I play on Series X.
He should go in this spot.
I play on Series X.
See where he winds up in this draft, because I think he's a valuable asset.
Well, Miami Heat covets guys who know how to play and who are willing to play hard. That is such a fundamental part of what the Miami Heat do. Let's take a look at some of their key players that are down in Miami. I mean, we know them. It's Kyle Lowry, Tyler
I'm a huge
Hero,
Jovic
Jimmy
believer.
Butler,
Hope he goes in the
Bam.
first round.
What do you say, Perk? Bam out of the bio?
I mean, he could definitely go these
Bam
last
out of the bio,
few
Bam
picks, but
out
we'll
of
see.
bio. Yeah, see, I see.
Bro,
I see
Miami,
it.
just get
But
your
he's
pick
another
in,
player
man.
Who, you know, in the playoffs, we saw him take some steps forward, and then towards the Eastern Conference Finals, struggle a little bit to find his rhythm. He said, I know that the team goes sometimes as I go. When I can find my offensive rhythm.
Is the second round today? Yes, it is. It is. The second round is right after the first round.
Yeah,
I just will not be staying live for the second round, boys. I cannot power through it. I can't. I'm sorry. I gotta go after this. Pat Riley's taking a nap.
Coach has said after one game in the postseason, we don't need Bam to be aggressive for us offensively to look to score for himself, but to make others around him better. And that's one of the underrated things about his game. We look at his points and we say, hey, he could go out there and get you 18 to 20 a night, and we know he could rebound at an extremely high level.
Come on, bro.
He's
Just
a guy
announce
that
the
could go
pick.
out there and get you 5
I get it.
to
Kendrick
10
Perkins
assists.
is talking.
Hell, he could get a triple-double if he wants to, just off his playmaking ability.
And that's something Miami evaluated.
What happened to Cam rebuilds, do you know? Someone asked me that earlier, and dude, no, I don't. I do not know what happened to him. I have no idea why he stopped uploading.
Let's send it back to NBA Commissioner.
I have no clue.
Exactly, it is.
I have another trade to announce.
Uh-oh.
As part of a trade to be finalized later, the Philadelphia 76ers are trading to the Memphis Grizzlies the draft rights to David Roddy, the 23rd pick.
For D'Anthony Melton. Yo, Christopher, I don't know who you guys took yet.
And with the 27th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Miami Heat select Nikola Jovic.
Nikola Jovic to the Heat.
Serbia.
Don't surprise me one bit.
The fact that Jokic and Jovic are not teammates is a freaking crime. It's a travesty.
He was born in England. He moved
It's
to
an
Serbia
absolute
at
travesty.
9, and he started playing basketball at 13.
It's the next Jokic right here, baby.
Jay, what will make him successful, do you think, in the NBA?
He's super skilled at that size. He can shoot it.
Yo,
he can put it
I
on
know
the
for a
deck,
fact,
and he
out of
can
everyone
pass it.
here, there's one person who hasn't dropped a like in the stream, and we're at 199 likes right now. So someone drop a like to make it 200 real quick, please.
With these international
That way we can just kind of round that number up.
Well, Malika, as you said, he didn't start playing basketball until he was 13 years old. He is a
There we go. Thank you, boys.
Player.
Thank you, boys.
Grew 8 inches in the
Appreciate
last
that,
5
Nate.
years here and has the skills of certainly of a point guard. He's got length
All right,
to shoot over smaller
3 more
defenders
picks.
here. You could put him on the court right now. And at the FIBA U19s a year
I'm
ago,
about to be live for
shot
4
36%
hours.
from
Yo,
three,
thank you,
made
Raspy.
all-tournament team here. Another nice pickup for the Miami Heat. Something they lack
Doesn't
when you got
seem like
into
the Heat
playoffs
pick,
is
man.
that
They don't usually
stretch
draft
four that
European
can
guys.
Kind of come off the bench and make
Well, here they
shots
go,
for you.
drafting one now.
Fans may be rubbing their eyes like, wait, I've seen a similar name to that before. That's because there's another notable Serbian player, a two-time
My Warriors are
MVP,
up.
in fact,
Yes,
that,
sir.
sounds a little bit like him. That would be Nikola
And Bob
Jokic,
Myers is a
not to
freaking
mention
stud at drafting,
Bogdan
so
Bogdanovic.
we'll see what he
And you
does.
can see some notable Serbian players who played in the NBA, both past and present. Well, now it is the defending champs, the Golden State Warriors.
Golden State
who are
Warriors on the clock.
So let's take a look here at their roller coaster ride that has been the last couple of seasons. Because remember, they reached extreme highs. That's always the fun part of the roller coaster. And then there
Jaden
are
Hardy
some
better not go to
extreme
the
lows, too. But
Warriors.
first,
Oh my
let's go
goodness,
back
I
to
just imagined
2009,
that.
drafting Steph Curry, and then a couple of years later, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, the Splash Brothers are born. They hire Steve Kerr, and a year later, they win an NBA title, and then they bring in Kevin Durant. They won 2 more NBA championships, so this is when we start calling them a dynasty. But then he heads to the Brooklyn Nets. Injury bugs hit within the Warriors.
EJ,
Klay Thompson,
Ty to Golden
misses
State.
time.
No way his Warriors
Steph
taking another
Curry
guard
misses
forward.
time. Draymond Green is really the only one out of the big 3.
I don't know what to do. Bro, what just happened? Dude, I don't know what just happened. Bro, my Xbox turned off. What the hell? Why? Hold on, boys. I'm getting it right back in. Don't worry. We're going to be back in right in a second. We're not going to miss the Warriors pick. Don't freak out on me. I got you. I don't even know why it turned off. Maybe it's got like maybe I have a sleep timer on it or something. All right, here we go. We back. We back, boys.
Top 5 picks every time. You know, they took Steph Curry at number 7.
Yeah.
I think it was 2009.
It's all good, basketball go. It's all good.
11th, and then got Draymond Green 35th in the 2nd round. They just made good decision after good decision. They wound up
Pick is in. All right, Golden State wasted no time.
Jordan
Thank
Poole.
you.
They
We
drafted
can finally
well.
Finally
When
keep
they've
it
been at
going.
the end of the first
Keep it
round,
moving.
when they've been in the lottery at the top of it, all that. Their decisions were great. You got to give great credit to Bob Myers and Mike Dunleavy, their whole staff that have just made spectacularly good decisions and good fits.
Yeah. Strength in numbers seems to be more than just a mantra for them. They're able to find these players sometimes deep into the first round, even into the 2nd round with Draymond Green, who says, fascinatingly, that he remembers every single one of the players who was picked before him. But you can see, look, that's Draymond Green, who's at the draft headquarters saying, hey, I just want to make sure
Draymond Green is at the
who's
draft
coming to us,
headquarters.
what kind of culture are we building here? He'll go tape a podcast probably after this to let all of us know his thoughts on who will
Boys,
be
you know what I
his
could stop
teammate.
doing now in rebuilds is trading for OG
There's
Anunoby.
Steve Kerr. You can see
Someone
him as
told
well,
me
but the
today
pick is
that
in,
I
so
should
let's
just
send it to
rename my
NBA
channel to
Commissioner Adam
trading for
Silver
OG
to see who
Anunobi
will be
rebuild or
joining
something.
the defending
I was like, damn, do I really trade for OG that much? I didn't think I traded him for that much. To rename my whole channel? All right, here comes the Warriors. Adam Silver is out here.
With the 28th pick in the 2022 NBA Draft, the Golden State Warriors select Patrick Baldwin Jr.
Oh, someone
from
asked
the
if Patrick
University of
Baldwin would be a
Wisconsin,
first-round pick,
Milwaukee.
and yeah, he is.
He was a huge high school recruit, Jay.
Yeah, Patrick Baldwin Jr. out of Milwaukee.
Patrick
Played for
Baldwin.
his father last year, and he did not have a very good year.
Yo, Thundercat,
But
you low-key
all
did.
his
You said Baldwin
numbers
Jr.
are
the
good.
Warriors.
He's 6'9", he's got a
Unless we looked at
7'2"
Woj
wingspan.
and said that, then.
Very, very talented. He was expected to be a lottery
Crush, who went
pick
27?
after his freshman year.
Oh,
but he was
gosh.
injured,
It
didn't play
was,
much, and really struggled in his first year. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have talent, because injuries really caused him to miss
Dude,
most
I
of the
forgot who
season.
went 27.
He's got good
Oh,
mechanics on
Nikola
his shot,
Jovic to the
a high
Heat.
release, and another guy
Nikola
that moves
Jovic
really
went to
well
the Heat
without
at
the ball
27.
and can see the floor very well. So the foundation is there. He did have some lapses last year. He got passive at times, but the talent and the foundation is there. And we just talked about Golden State making good decisions. Clearly, they see the talent.
Let's
That's
go.
underneath the performance that didn't match up to the talent this year at Milwaukee.
Well, maybe that makes
Patrick
Golden
going to get his
State a
ring.
perfect place for him to land
He
because
just
of
might.
the care and the time they put into development. We've seen that with blending these young players and these seasoned, champion, experienced vets. We
All
will
right,
be
2
right
more
back
picks,
with more
boys,
of
and I'm
the
out.
2022
It's been a
draft.
good 4 hours. Oh, we're going
NBA
to
Draft
commercial.
2022 is presented by State Farm. For surprisingly great rates, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Later, King. Thank you for hanging out. We only got 2 more picks anyway, and I'm gone, so. Hey, top 3 teams of the draft. Detroit, for sure, has got to be up there. I like Houston getting Jabari Smith Jr. a lot, and I actually like the pick they're about to make here in a second as well. I just got it spoiled for me. But hey, basketball GOAT, or yeah, you never know, man. Hardy and Ty could be the next 2 picks, and then they're still in the first round. Hopefully, Celtics get Kai Soto. I like the Dyson pick from, yeah, I do too. Look, replacement for Draymond. Bro, the low-key, the Warriors do have like a whole lineup to replace their starting 5 right now. They have literally, they could run Jordan Poole at point guard because he's low-key a good playmaker, to be honest with you. If you watch Jordan Poole, he can definitely make some good passes. And you have Moses Moody at the 2. You have Kuminga at the 3. You have Pouch Bellin at the 4. And then James Wiseman at the center spot. The Warriors low-key have like a freaking young starting 5. Warriors are in good. The Warriors are a good run organization. That's all I can say. Houston picking 29. Yes, the Rockets have the 29th overall pick apparently. Do they believe in Wiseman though? That's a good question. He did not play at all last year. When will Taco be drafted? Good question. I've been waiting on that all night. I've been waiting on Bol to get drafted too. My gosh, bro. Get me through these 2 picks. I think they believe in him. Yeah, I think Wiseman will be a huge part of what they do next year. At least I would like to think. I wonder how much Wiggins is going to want money-wise. And then Jordan Poole will probably get a max, I assume, for what he can get. Yeah, when's Kevin Knox getting drafted? Thank you, Basketball GOAT. I think MJ gets drafted right now. You think so? That'd be kind of cool. Kevin Knox, bro. Where's Kevin Knox? Is he still in Atlanta? No, he's a restricted free agent this offseason, isn't he? Kevin Knox was just a bust, I think. Or do you think he's not been given a fair chance? Remember when they took him and he had like a Fortnite suit on? Apparently the Warriors offered Poole 3 years for $30 million. That's a terrible underpay. There's no way that's what they offered him. That'd be stupid. There's no way he accepts that. His agents would be dumb if they got him to accept that. Unless if he just really wants to sign for that much. Almost 4 a.m. here in Portugal. Going to sleep for 18 hours tonight. Hey, hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Get that sleep in. Kevin Knox is trash. I think we're back, boys. All right, last two picks.
Oh, hey,
Lock it in.
Nice.
Again, boys, appreciate y'all for hanging out with me this whole time. We've been live for 4 hours, man.
All right. Let's
My
take
voice
a look
might be
at
kind of
this
cracked tomorrow.
well-traveled pick, shall we say.
He
It
deserved to
has
be a bust
bounced
'cause that
around
suit.
a whole bunch of times. As you can see, our Adrian Wojnarowski's reporting there on the screen. But ultimately, it will end up with the Timberwolves. You can see all of the details and exactly how it is shaking out there on your screen, what the Rockets
Okay, so
receive,
yeah,
what
the Rockets have the 29th overall pick
Timberwolves,
from
but now the Grizzlies are on the clock.
that
and
trade.
Their pick is in. Let's send it to Commissioner
So the
Silver.
Rockets are taking...
With the 29th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Ty Washington Jr.
Ty Washington's going to the Rockets. That's actually a really good pick. Because if Kevin Porter Jr. is not it, Washington could maybe be the backcourt mate next to Jalen Green. So Washington and Jabari. I love that for Houston.
Washington, you can see him there celebrating with his family. His mom.
Memphis got Jake LaRavia earlier. And they also got someone else too, I think.
Battling diabetes, she actually got on a portable dialysis so she could attend his games, so that she could be here. He's quite the locker room guy at Kentucky. He's
Now
also
Hardy or Liddell's going to the Suns. I think this is the Nuggets pick at 30, though. Pretty sure this is the Nuggets pick at 30 from the Jermichael Green trade.
Well, Ty Washington has
Yeah, it's the Nuggets. This is the Nuggets pick.
He's got a great runner, floater. He can pull up and a pretty low error rate. He had about a 2.5 to 1 assist turnover ratio, but he shot 52% on his runners and floaters. You know, one thing
Yeah, the Suns traded this pick, I think, in the Chris Paul trade, I think.
Top 25 competition. Now,
Nuggets surely pick Hardy. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense for them to take Jaden Hardy, I think. There's no way they don't then, right?
22% from three, but when Xavier Wheeler went out with an injury, he stepped in and had 17 assists in his first game as a point guard. That broke a Kentucky single game record.
Oh, no, never mind. It's not Jaden Hardy.
So
Ant-Man's got the
I think
deets.
it actually mitigates in his favor that Tyrese Maxey
Pick
and
is
Emmanuel
in.
quickly did so well in the,
That was quick.
the NBA early on in their careers that, you know, you go in, you play a role, you play within a team concept under John Calipari. Is Ty Washington capable of more in the NBA? I think he is.
Well, and he was wearing, obviously, the Memphis hat, but he is on his way to Houston. Big perk.
All right, last pick.
I like it. He's
coming
gonna
up,
go
boys.
fit
I'm
right
off.
on in
I'm off.
with the Houston culture. They're building something with the Rockets. I was very critical of them about 2.5 years ago, but now I see the vision, right? They're starting with the foundation. I think this was a steal for them. He's going to work well, player development. And shout out to the H-Town for holding it down.
Well, not to mention Stephen Silas just has been a wonderful person to work with and to watch him coach. And
Later,
start to
Frogger.
mold these young men down in Houston. Once again, the Oklahoma City Thunder. I feel like we've talked about them all night, Jay. This was already on the move, though, right? So we can look at the details. Our Adrian Wojnarowski is reporting on the screen. This is what the Thunder received. This is what the Nuggets received. We are at the end of the first round.
Jazz got to do something. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what they do.
Looking at this sort of level of player, how do they make these decisions, Jay?
I think they're still looking for the best available player.
EJ Liddell going
Sometimes
to
at the end of
Denver.
the first round, you don't want to say take a flyer, but you might want to take a player that's got significant upside.
Oh,
I mean,
man, it's been a crazy night.
Take Patrick Baldwin
4
Jr.,
hours.
who didn't perform well last year. I think everyone would agree, but the foundation is there.
I've been putting that
for
time
him
in,
to
boys.
get way better, and he's got the
But you
skill
guys made it
set
worth
to
it.
be
You
way
guys made it
better.
worth it.
Are there players like that
Heat
that
winning
have
the chip.
tremendous upside value at the end here that you're not
Come on,
too
man. The
worried
Heat
about,
can't even make the
you know,
finals.
because
I'm just
you're
kidding.
the
No
30th pick
disrespect.
on him. You know, upside is something you're
My
looking
Blazers
for here.
haven't come close,
The
so
pick is in,
who
so
am I to
let's send
talk?
it back to NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
All right, boys,
to see
last
who will
pick,
be
and your boy
rounding
is
out the
off.
First round of the 2022, I get it, Commissioner, NBA draft.
All right, later, Polar Bear Plays. Thank you for coming in. I'm only kidding, Christopher. Relax.
Pick In the
But yeah, nah, I'm just kidding,
2022
bro.
NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Peyton Watson.
Peyton
from
Watson
UCLA.
to the Nuggets. All right. That is going to be it for me, boys. I'm heading off. I'm heading off.
Well, just what we talked about.
It's been a great 4 hours with y'all, but I'm going to go relax and watch the second round. All right, boys? You guys have a good rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow with a Banchero Magic rebuild, I think, unless if I decide to switch it up or something, but I think we'll do Banchero Magic first.
Player that's got good athleticism, solid on the defensive end.
I will shout. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for being here, who were here the whole freaking time. You guys are some goats, man.
He was able to block some shots in the
You
minutes
guys
he got
are
at
some
UCLA,
absolute
but he
goats.
played on a veteran team. And so
You guys are some
he's
goats.
not there yet. He's a longer-term
All right,
project.
second round is next, boys. Second round is next. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all later. I'll see you tomorrow for another rebuild. So, yo, Tanker, I'm sorry I'm headed off, bro. There was a lot of trades, but tomorrow we'll try to recap everything. Actually, I might do a video on my Crushables live channel recapping all the trades and draft picks or whatever. So, I'll see y'all later, boys.